boy, if the way the energy is starting off today is any sign, this is gonna be a good session. We're already being menaces, and that is everything you ever would need to know about what's happening today. But to bring y'all up to date on what I've done, which admittedly isn't that much, because I got kinda walled by very powerful angry crabs today. The biggest thing I changed is I made the Hermitaur Tacet X instead of the Z we're still waiting on other parts in order to make useful. Basically, the only real advantage this gave me was higher armor. And in theory, it will start giving me defense up as well once I start getting more of it done, but I couldn't get enough G-rank Hermitaur parts to fully make that happen. No weapon changes have happened. Like, this Rathalos Fire Sword exists that I don't think was there last time, but that's not relevant to what we're doing, especially. Like, if things start going sideways, the Decider might come out, but that's about the extent of that. I am in position to upgrade the Glass Queen to the Glass Royale. I have all the parts, I just didn't do it, because that's a lot of money, and I'm trying to hang on to the money for other things, such as if we manage to get the remaining parts for any of these, which the most likely thing to upgrade today in Natural Session would potentially be the Hellstinger, but let me take you all over to the Armory, and you'll see why that's not likely to be the case. Is there's two reasons for it. One, it would lose its ice, which makes it useless to me. And two, I have a sneaking suspicion we're not getting two heavy Blood and Go Fangs today. The rest of it is entirely likely to happen, but I don't think the Fangs are happening. And I would also need to do another Nargacuga, which I'm betting the crew would be down to do, but I'm not gonna ask that of them right now. Let me just do a thing right quick. Switching to being muted but not deafened, so that as people come back from doing their intros, I'll be able to hear that they're ready. And I just paused for a moment to make sure that I wouldn't actually speak into anyone else's intros. But yeah, it's our usual crew here of me, Pazzy, and Vale. We're gonna have a good time, as best we can anyway. To bring you up to why I didn't make more of this armor. Oh, I do actually have enough parts for the chest plate, but the problem ends up being I won't have enough guard anymore. So actually, wait, no, because of the belt change, I think I actually can make this work then. Oh no, because it's 2 slots. Do I have one of those other guard increasing gems? Because I'll need one of the 2 slot ones that gives 3. I do have them. Well, I'll be damned. Hang on. I actually had more available than I thought, and I am a fool. We're gonna start to look a little weird because of this, but the extra defense is important. We are gonna lose more fire res, and that was part of why I hadn't made the initial switch, I think. It's a good thing I made some more money before this as well. Get that decoration slapped in before I forget which one it was that I was looking for, because it was Hardwall, right? No. Stonewall. No. Iron Curtain? Yeah, oh right. This is just in a different part of it. There we go. I look a little goofier now, but, you know, necessary evils. Is we're approaching 500 defense now. We are getting much better off as far as surviving G-rank targets. as we up our armor further and further, we'll be able to take more and more hits. Now, the downside is, obviously, we're not really getting much stronger in terms of being able to take them down, because our weapons are still kind of stalled. But with a little bit of luck, we'll be able to continue pushing the envelope here. Yeah, I would lose entirely too much guard. Right, I think that's what I was looking at, is I looked at the legs and realized I wasn't going to be able to make that happen, because it would take too much of a guard increase to get back up from here. That's the problem, I think. Okay, that makes sense. And obviously the helmet wouldn't be that big an issue. Yeah, because I would just need one guard up gem and I'd be back in business there. And that would put me up to a 7 for the defense skill, so that's actually not a bad choice either. Arguably, I probably should have actually swapped this, but I would lose the fire res, which would be the biggest issue. But I'm starting to give up on the idea of ever having positive fire res, short of, like, slotting in a skill for fire resistance, which is highly unlikely to happen. Mostly because that would be, I think, at a minimum 5 gem slots worth of things? Not sure there.
I'm returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm already all done explaining what I've done, and I actually realized I could fit in one more piece of armor, so
Ooh.
slightly higher defense.
I have not much to explain aside from the fact that I've been torturing myself with Laos and Teostros and haven't finished that yet.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was explaining the crab problem.
It's a crap
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's never enough butter. That's the
But-
problem.
These crabs are
Also-
also too damn durable. Somebody
I don't think we
put
have,
steel plating in these shells.
Oh no.
I think we need to turn on to share chat as well.
Now that everybody is in and set to go, there you go.
There you go.
Hey
Hey,
there.
welcome in. How are you doing, sis? Good to
Everybody is
see you.
here.
How are
And how's
you?
it going, Ash?
Howdy, howdy, everybody.
Oh, hi,
Welcome
Mark.
in, everyone. Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Mark.
So, we have quite the array still to deal with here in G rank.
Oh, yeah.
Yay. Let's see.
Ooh, Girl Scout cookies. Hell yeah.
That's always a good thing to end up remembering you have.
Very nice. Why did I put it away?
Actually-
Oh my god, I'm putting everything away. Stop.
That reminds
Everything
me.
is gone. Everything is gone.
Everything is gone.
Now that we have like winter is gonna be gone, and now we're gonna be spring coming on up here.
Mhm,
What are we
mhm,
all
mhm.
excited about? Because I got my mind set on some vendors that are gonna be coming by with some street food.
Ooh. Hell
I
yeah.
will be happy enough just to have balanced temperatures back for a while
Yeah.
until
I
summer
am-
happens and then ruins everything.
I'm looking forward to being able to go on walks again without dying.
Yee.
Ah, oh
Keep
my
it another.
god.
Oh
Actually,
yeah, it's my lovely sister Tiz's birthday this weekend.
Ooh.
Is
With the
Happy
Tiz
birthday
music.
Exciting.
to you, and an appropriate time. Happy birthday to you. And an appropriate time.
Sweet to you. Oh yeah, no, time isn't real. So
This is true. And at least it's the correct week.
yeah, it's true. It's close enough.
Mhm, mhm.
So, on our hit parade today, we have G-Rank Rathalos, G-Rank Rathian, Copper Blanganga, and Lavasioth. And then it's Yamasukami time.
I am actually so excited for the Yamasukasi, and I probably shouldn't be.
I am interested to see how that's gonna go, because I don't remember ever fighting it. So, that's gonna be a new one.
I have seen it, but I have never fight it, so this will be a very first time for me for sure.
Exactly, yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a shocking experience for everyone involved.
Yep. And
Blumgonga.
Tiz is already saying the Blumgonga.
Exactly.
That's the not quite as farty monkey.
Yeah, he throws around a lot of ice, so this one's gonna be a different variant of it. Weird desert
Thanks.
monkey.
Yeah, don't worry, this is not the scat monkey.
No. We won't have a repeat of that experience because that monkey is no longer required.
See
gross.
the mod where that monkey was replaced with a lady? Excuse me. Can you send that
I
into
have
Discord?
not seen that, but I can't say I'm surprised that that exists.
I need to see that.
Because the internet.
Thank you,
Right,
Intuit.
I was about to say, I really need to know what specific lady. Is it like something really specific, or is it just a general NPC?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not something specific, but at the same time, I could assume a couple options for that.
Just watch it be like Lady Dimitrescu or someone.
That was one of the options that I would have assumed. Just because,
me to
again,
just-
internet.
Oh god, you want me to destroy my search history?
You got this, Tiz, I believe in
Would
you.
it really do that much damage to it?
There's already enough tall women in your search history, it won't actually hurt it that much. Just a
Yeah,
fart
I
monkey.
see. I'm looking right now. I see Lady Dimitrescu on there.
It's on the list already.
Yeah, just like, I'm looking at the papers right now. Yep, there it is, right there.
So, which of them do we want to... To be fair, Tiz, if you were to get judged for this, you've already said those words.
It's true.
It's already
anything-
there.
The self-incrimination has happened regardless. They've already watched your Twitch chat messages and we're like,
I mean, this is not going to make
The
my
band-aid's
FBI
already been
judge.
ripped off.
I think the more important question is to ask, why is the FBI agent knows exactly what's up with this?
Am I
It's like, what's your search history, FBI agent?
To be fair, they
FBI
probably
agent's
have to
sweating
check
right now.
these things so they understand what they're looking at. So their search history is as bad, if not worse, than any of ours.
I feel terrible for those agents because some of them have to just literally spend their entire day looking through child porn. It's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
That is the gross side of things.
Yeah.
So which of those 4 monsters that I mentioned do we want to do first? Does anyone have a preference?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Tess, it isn't.
You tend to get traumatized out of that job, yeah.
Stuff. So,
They have to look at the really bad stuff too.
Mhm.
Gradius Ultimate. Chain, Ultimate, Master Shapers. I'm pretty geared up for anything that is weak to water. So I mean, the Rathalos Rathian is.
Well, I've got awful news for you on that then.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Well, water isn't really one of their highest weaknesses.
Oh joy.
Yeah. It's not bad
Um,
against Rathalos. It's like second from the bottom, but it's still decent.
No, please say it. Ain't so.
Rathian, though, let's not talk about that one.
Okay.
To Gemma. Oh god.
Yeah, that doesn't
Um,
surprise me. That was one of the assumed options.
If we feel like we want to be daring,
Copper Blind Gunga wouldn't be too bad for water, though. His second weakness is water.
Okay, so Bagon goes up there. All right. If we want to be daring, if I get 3 more of the Silver Rathalos scale and maybe a Rathalos Ruby, that'll put me in set for getting the best fire dual blade.
So what you're saying is you want to spend the rest of the session hunting Rathalos.
No.
Because that's how you get that ruby.
Yeah, no. Which is why I'll say we're gonna put it all into one. We're gonna do it all into one hunt, and that's all that we're gonna do for this stream.
Oh, also, are you all in the online lobby? Because I'm not seeing anyone right now.
I'm not in there yet because I'm staring at my weapon box, waiting for us to find out what we're doing before I walk out and then back in again.
Copper.
Reasonable.
Yeah, Copper is a safe choice. You good with
Exactly.
doing Copper Blind Gunga first there, Vale?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
Then we'll go ahead and get that out of the way. We're gonna be going to the desert, so prepare for that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm bringing my raw damage scythe regardless because I love my new scythe.
Understandable. Also, it's raw damage. How can you go wrong with it?
Exactly.
No.
Also understandable, Tiz.
Tiz, that is a good profession to have.
It is a profitable profession.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No matter how I feel about it, which I don't mind one way or the other on that, I would still respect it because of the amount of money involved in that.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying,
Same.
Tiz, you could make some fucking cash.
Exactly.
So.
Which
that
of
means we
these
gotta do
2 Copper Blind Gunga hunts is it that we need?
That's a good question.
It does start
It
to
is
seem like just a
Wild
really
Monk
nice
of the
community.
Dunes. Okay.
Like I
I
would say
cycled
I'm
to
like
it perfectly.
furry adjacent. I wouldn't say I'm full furry, but like
Furries and
the
love them.
community has always seemed very nice.
Some of the work involved over there is interesting. I don't think I'm drawn to it itself.
That's fair.
I think is the fairest way to put that.
I think that's
Right.
reasonable.
They seem fine, but it's definitely not my thing.
Mhm.
So it
Reasonable.
is. Yeah. That's just about it.
Yeah.
Listen to me. We're spirit animals races persona.
I love that so
I-
much.
There's some fun wordplay here. Okay.
The best part is I
Well
can't even say that that statement is necessarily wrong either.
I agree.
That's why I'm laughing so much.
Oh god.
Is the logic checks.
Listen, I got fox ears and three tails. I can't argue about anything.
Mm,
I'm over here with scales. I can't say anything about anybody.
the most I got is a Totoro onesie.
Close enough. We'll take that.
Okay.
You're honorary.
But that was just because that was like a Valentine's Day thing, so it was just kind of just like, I'm gonna be spending time with my babe, and she loves Spirited Away or any Studio Ghibli film,
Nice.
so
Okay.
yeah, so she got to be with her Totoro for a day.
That's
Hell
so
yeah.
cute. I love that.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
Also, base taste. All the Ghibli shit is great.
True.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Howl's Moving Castle is her favorite. I really, really love Princess Mononoke.
Nice, good one. I think Spirited Away is still my favorite just because it's the first one I ever saw, and like one of the first animated movies I ever saw. So I was
Fair.
really into it.
Your first
Yeah.
definitely does make a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, I saw like maybe the last like 7 minutes of Princess Mononoke. That was like my 1st
Mhm.
one. I didn't know what Studio Ghibli was. The first one I did go see was it just popped in theaters one day. So I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. That's an animated film. Let me go check it out. That was the Winds Rises.
Okay.
And
That's what I don't
And
hear
that
about
one-
that often.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that one actually.
that might have been like his most recent release at that time. I can't say for certain.
Well, if it was
but
in theaters, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a Princess Mononoke in theaters. That's going to be happening. I think it was actually this last Sunday. But we were trying to get tickets ahead of time. But the
Nice.
moment that we checked it up again, it was all filled up
No.
except 4 seats, and it was like, shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oof.
Unfortunately.
Because this was like in IMAX theaters, which is a rare treat.
Yeah. People will jump on that shit. But
Absolutely.
yeah, those Studio Ghibli movies are all fantastic. I love the art of all of them. Boy and the Heron was incredible too. I still need to watch Boy and the Heron as well. That one seems cool.
Ew. Okay. Boy and the Heron is a watch.
Okay.
It is-
That's always an interesting phrase to hear.
But also about the art, yeah, the art of Studio Ghibli is so fucking incredible and unique. Like, for me especially, because like with the Spirited Away stuff,
Hell yeah.
imagine baby me literally never even having seen an anime, and the first thing I watched that was animated was fucking Spirited Away. I'm just like, this is
Yeah,
insane.
that's gonna hit hard.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Especially on a younger, impressionable mind, that is a hammer blow.
That was like a nuke to my brain. I was like, wow.
Congratulations, your path in life is now set.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. I am here for it.
Jersey.
Exactly,
Keep your
Tiz.
mustache then. I don't know if Sarah's available right now, but
Get those. I'm
Sleepy.
gonna take one of these just in case, and then anything else I can think of.
it's like your first food being filet mignon, not wrong.
Anything else I can think of? Oh yeah, what about traps? We can always use some traps.
Yeah, it
That's
can't hurt.
very
I'll grab some trank bombs because I keep forgetting to carry those.
I'll also bring shock
Yeah.
trap with me.
Not have trank bombs? I don't think I have trank bombs made.
Oh, what? Let me see if Sewa is available for a massage.
Yeah.
My CD shroom.
I'll bring parts to make some spare traps as well, because can't guarantee we'll get the right read on when he'll be low. Like, his limp is obvious, but sometimes he can be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Hello.
You're being very actively encouraged to see Flo.
I have not heard of Flo at all. I'll give you HBO Max now. I might still have HBO Max. I'm not sure. I think it was part of the whole bundle bullshit that I had a while ago. It's the most beautiful movie I've seen in a long time.
That's high praise.
I will check that out. That sounds
See.
cool.
Okay. And I will go ahead and get this all set.
One best animated movie. Ooh.
Um,
Honestly, I kind of have a withdrawal of good animated movies. I need to fucking watch more.
mhm.
Made in Blender. What?
Interesting. Didn't know
Interesting.
that
What you
little
say,
fact
what?
about that.
So you're talking just Swords and Crossbones movie entirely made in Blender.
Yeah,
One-
That's
Flow
cool
is
as hell.
apparently made entirely in Blender.
That's really cool.
I'll
I'll have to check that out.
Can you ping me
What is this?
Flow in Vale's Discord there, Tiz? Because I would be interested to take a look at that one.
We ready to go?
Throw it in
I'm
one
all
of the
set.
channels, sir, if you don't mind. Thank you, Tiz. I am fully ready to go, yeah.
All right.
Yep, I'm all set.
Onward.
To adventure, huzzah!
To the death, floor it.
Huzzah!
Wild monk of the dunes, huh?
Uh-huh.
Wild monkey of the dunes, you mean? Haha.
Okay.
Monkey.
Okay.
I wonder if he'll just like appear from in the sand.
I don't know. I'm just hanging out with some calicos, some felines that are out in the wild. Wow.
Yeah, there's just a Cephalos in here, and I already hate it here.
Apparently, I found a secret area.
Really
Yeah,
need to
you
start
probably
bringing
spawned in the
Psycho
secret
Serums on
area.
these.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're coming up to meet me now, so yeah, you were in the bonus zone.
Let's go
Neat.
up north and see.
Yeah, he's not in this lower big desert, so he's either in one of the pathway areas up there, or he's in the other big desert.
I am in the other big desert and I don't see him.
Because I don't think he'd be in the
Oh,
small
found
cave.
him, and he just left. He jumped away. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna
Rip.
stand here and see if he lands here for a second then.
Alright.
Sure did.
Sure. Oh, okay. I'm going there then.
Oh, well, okay. Alright.
Just go north from where you are, Pazzy. You'll be here in a moment.
From area 10 up.
I'll pretend I remember the number, but if it's the big desert, go straight up. If
Ooh, I
you're
like
not
the
in big
coloring in
desert,
this
go
guy.
right until you achieve big desert, then go up.
So you
Achieve Big Desert.
Just stand into the frontier, just be like, look, big desert.
Big desert has been achieved.
Desert, but large.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, he throws big rocks, so watch out for
That's
those.
cool.
I'm gonna demon flute up while we're all in here with him.
Sounds good. Also, I like his coloring.
Yeah.
He's got some rust colors, it's interesting.
Yeah, he lives
Also-
up to the copper name.
Also, I love the new scythe I have. You'll note that it's currently not scythe shaped.
Oh yeah, you got the folding one, right?
Yep, it's so cool.
Nope.
Oh, he spikes a rock out of that a jump attack now. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn volleyball monkey over here.
Can't believe we have Volley Monkey.
Fun.
Not gonna lie, I'm normally like, why do I have to kill monsters? Why can't I be friends with them about this game? But like, not gonna lie, the monkey deserves to die.
That's what I was chuckling
Damn.
about a moment ago.
Reasonable. Poor Conga.
Yeah, my turn.
This one's not even pooping everywhere. He's better than his cousin.
He is a man of the sand, not of the poop. Oh wow, that hitbox is weird on that. That hit me even with my guard up.
Oh, uh-oh.
Scatter!
Oh god! Ow. He hurts
I
real
got
bad.
routed.
Rock shotgun. Okay, gotta keep that one in mind.
Big ouches. Oh. Ow.
He's tunneling.
Shit,
God.
I'm down.
Yep,
Yeah.
there it
My
is.
god, he just is comboing. Please let me alone.
You
oh
know,
god.
Forgot.
Bangunga
I
was
forgot
always a
about
little
it.
rough. This guy, this guy is a trip.
Oh yeah. He's
I forgot
fucking
about
going
the
in.
layout. It's been a little bit since I've done this.
Also fair.
What I did. Okay. Let's try that again, but this time do it right.
Once more with feeling.
Once more.
Hopefully with feeling left in your limbs.
I would prefer that, yes.
Okay. Just knocking the local small monsters
remember
over
that
so they
reference.
stop being problems.
Okey-doke.
Okay, I can block that attack, but I can't block the rock afterward. Understood?
Oh my god, his fucking shit. I'm like high to stuff. Oh.
Yeah, no, he's a strong boy. He's copper infused,
this one.
apparently.
calm the fuck down for half a microsecond, please.
Oh, that was agreed, and that did not work out. Goodbye, health. I knew ye well. Oh, he has a sandblast too. Okay,
Fantastic.
understood.
We need more attacks.
And there I go.
Oh, I only
Yeah,
barely
okay.
didn't get hit there.
Oh.
Getting clear. Running for my life.
Oh gosh. He's really going at it. I
Yeah,
feel like I
he's
need
not even
tremor rest for
raged
this
yet
dude.
either, so I'm scared of what enraged Copper Blanca
Yeah.
is gonna look like.
This is a little bit frightening, not gonna lie.
Ooh, oh, come on.
He fast.
It hurts so bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna start health fluting up from behind this rock for a second.
Reasonable.
Yep. It's
See
gonna
if
take
that-
a
oh, no,
Give
little
he's
you
coming
all some
fast.
extra legs.
Oh, he's gonna.
God, that
my
goes so
God.
far. He's literally fucking skipping
Oh
stones.
Jesus, that one bounced off the rock I was hiding behind and came real close.
It's like, okay, I'll join the party.
Fucking
He
skipping
didn't approve
stones.
of my music. He
I
tried
think
to
he
hit
might
me
be
with
raging
artillery
right now.
strike.
Yeah, I think he's raging right now.
He might be now, yeah.
He's like spitting sand a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely mad. He is
Yeah.
so pissed.
He's going at it for real.
He did not approve of the music.
How dare you play music in my area?
Yeah, guarding against him is actually like half useless. Almost all of his attacks hit from above.
Ooh,
That is so mean.
this
Nope.
guy is brutal.
So
Any
you know how we
tremors?
thought this wasn't gonna be that bad a starting choice? Yeah, about that.
We've made a poor
About-
choice.
I have regrets.
There
So
we
we
go.
underestimated him.
Oh,
was
he
not
roared
happy
before
about
the
that.
fire went off. Damn you. That was almost
He's-
done.
This man.
Ooh,
He's also
This
so
dude.
fast.
look at the dude.
Rocking bound.
I will say I still enjoy fighting him more than regular Conga.
True. I will take this over either version of Conga.
Yeah. Like, he feels more fair somehow, despite being so fast.
He's doing a really good job of making sure that I can't attack. him.
Incoming.
Yep.
He is
The spike is brutal.
devouring my stamina. The amount of things I've had to block just to stay alive.
The man's got ups.
Mm-hmm.
He's got ups.
He's got some powerful dunks.
He's keeping 3 of us on the back foot, I respect that.
Get tired already, please.
I don't
no,
know if
he's
he does.
No, and I didn't do a hammer thing.
This
Endless
guy
well of
is
energy.
just constantly chugging energy drinks on the sideline here.
Man, it's like I
Yep, that's the earth.
Oh, please, have mercy for half a second. Mercy! Mercy! Oh!
Well, there was
I
mercy for you, but not so much for Pazzy.
Oh my god, I was right between 2 rocks. That was so terrifying. Please.
Just gonna do one of those.
Oh, this man's...
Don't mind me running halfway across
Oh.
the battlefield before I trust to stop the heal.
Yeah, no, this-
Incoming tunnel monkey.
Aw.
Incoming tunnel monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for me. Okay, I outranged the tunneling. I got hit with a small rock though.
We're currently being
Yeah.
annihilated by Monkey.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Little rough. No, not that monkey. It's the other
Don't
one.
worry. Yeah, no, it's not the fart monkey, don't worry.
No, it's not fart monkey.
That one's left in the past and will stay
This one-
there.
This one's Bar monkey.
This one got out of questionable things, and it was like, no, I'm gonna change my life, and he became swole,
I am swole. Oh gosh.
and he's just tripping me up like a monkey.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, well.
Stop making me so concerned all the time.
You know,
At least I'm releasing some of the insane tension this monkey is causing by massage.
there you go. But how are you?
Please. You're too precious of a dinosaur to kill.
As if that would stop me.
Nope. Is he leading? No. He's- oh, he came up to spike it on someone.
Wow, I just managed to avoid that without trying to. I just watched it skip over my head.
This guy's so brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's if I want to play music, I use that one.
Should have done that one sooner, but you know what? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, good,
He
good.
roared when I tried to do a cheeky thing. I was gonna place the trap behind him while he was dealing with you two.
The alternative was Pazzy getting fucking
Okay.
wrecked, so that was a good.
Here, monkey, monkey, monkey.
Desert.
Come get me.
Monkey heat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has he stopped being angry?
yes, but he hasn't
is a little
stopped being
bit.
dangerous at any point.
That's fair.
This man's is jumping so
Well, this
oh,
trap was
there you
wasted.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
I will take this
Well,
reprieve.
His people needed him.
Well,
Ah.
That's awkward.
Have a second to breathe.
just kick the trap.
Like when we moved into our house and there were ants and hubs wanted to go nuclear. I was like, they are important to the environment, be nice. And I woke up with one on my face and I personally dumped ant killer down the ant hill.
Honestly,
Honestly, that's-
understandable.
Yeah. That's the kind of
Go
vengeance
back
I'm
to
here
Big
for.
Desert and then go up and left from Big Desert and you'll be where he is.
That's nice, thank you.
Yep.
For those that are in the upper section still, just go straight south and you'll be here and then come to where I'm standing once you get to Big Desert. I will lead the way.
I went to the weird way.
I'm glad our pain still sounds badass to you, Tis, with the music.
I wish I had some steaks, but I don't. Oh, well.
I can
Hang
give
on.
you a steak if you want.
Whoop.
Well, he's already
I'm
through
backing
the
out,
door.
Backing out, backing out,
Yeah, because I have 9 on me, so here, take 2.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
No, my cooling effect.
Yeah, I'm not taking a cool drink for 5 seconds right here.
Yeah,
And
I've got a full stack of them, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Gotcha.
I,
Okay.
however, should have made the next trap
Okay.
before coming in here. And both of them broke. Never mind.
Classic.
Love that.
Ow.
Love to see it. I have a shock trap as well, if you want me to slap that down.
Yeah, I was thinking we wanted one just to slow him down for a second so we could actually get some hits on him.
Gotcha.
I have one at the ready.
Whichever one of you feels brave enough to place it, go for it.
Oh, I'll get there in just 1 second. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, while he's not looking at me, I'm gonna health flute to top everybody up.
Sounds good.
Nope, now he's looking at me. He doesn't like it.
And
He's squeaming.
Just yells at me and then looks
Okay.
away again, like, nah.
Shock trap down. Shock trap down.
Nice.
Nice. Ow.
Let's lead
That
him
really
generally
hurts,
that way.
holy fuck.
Come on over here, monkey. Come on here, monkey.
Come get me.
nope.
That's a rock, yes. Now, how about you come over here?
Yeah.
God, he's so fast.
Yeah, he can cross this room in like one jump. There he comes. He's
There
in the
we
trap.
go.
Get him.
Fuck him up.
Jump him in.
Walk 'em up. Cool. I think I also fucked up all the other dinosaurs that were here.
You
Nice.
did catch a bit of collateral damage there, yeah.
My sharpness, how I missed the.
Wah. He's so frightening.
I wish I had my flash bombs on me.
Yeah, I didn't bring any because I didn't expect him to be this out of control.
He's a little fast.
Regular Blanganga is a little scary, but this guy's like double the speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go, staggered him. He's tunneling, so be careful. Nope, he just wanted me immediately for that. That's fine. I can block those tunnels. Go ahead and do those all day.
Oh my god.
Another rock inbound.
While Blaganga throws rock throw, it's almost super effective.
Oh boy. He
Oh,
tripped.
he's
There
not.
we go. Get him, get him,
Get
get
it,
him, get him.
yes.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. Do it now.
Everyone, get in there.
Fuck him up.
Ah, run away!
He's up, scatter.
He got back up, run!
Oh, the paintball also wore off.
No, not me!
I was panic.
Get painted.
The lucky thing is he manages to jump over me most of the time.
Yeah.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
I gotta love I just casually threw a paintball at him and he just ignored me. Hey Leo, how's it going?
Painful is fine. Hello there.
Hey, how's it going there? Hi.
As you can see, we're having a little bit of a time with a very angry copper monkey.
Monkey Angie.
Ooh.
Big monkey angry. Uh-oh.
He's going back into the earth. Have
Not
at
again.
you.
Spike.
Aha! He's
There
doing
he
it
goes
again
back down
though.
again.
It's like, wait, that
Alright.
didn't work. Hang on, I gotta try
Sandy's very
again.
soft. Oh, no, no,
Incoming.
no, 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 no.
Oh, he left. Nope, he
Hello?
didn't leave. He didn't leave at all. He lied.
Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. He just really wants to till the soil. Get the rock stuff out of the way. I need to get my garden ready.
How are you finding so many rocks?
I don't know, man.
Incoming.
You're asking me. Please stop.
He's gonna do another long shot. Yeah, that one. I had the perfect view of that. He threw it short and the rock just bounces right up into your ass.
No, please. I'm already eating my beans.
You flexed with perfect timing for it too. That was the best part.
Oh.
Just your back bent right as the rock impacted.
Oh no. Okay, that's
Incoming.
Fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can get out of the way of that one at least.
Well,
Oh,
there's a
come on.
catch to that there, Leo. There is no such thing as safe in this room.
There, no. not
If you are in this room with him, you are not safe. Look how far he throws those things.
Oh, don't worry, and watch how fast he'll run too.
Here comes the other version too. The skipping stone, like we're on a damn lake.
This has all got to be sandstone, right? Like this ain't just straight up rock. Oy.
Could go either way with that one.
Yeah. This man, he runs fast. He also digs fast.
Imagine if he's actually going down, compacting sand into that form and then throwing it at us.
Meme pull art.
Exactly. Oh, he's limping.
Oh, there we go.
He's gonna jump, so wait till he gets where he's going, because we're not gonna get the trap ahead of him.
Yeah. Say first, don't take potions when he's about to knock you out. Oh, yeah.
The good news is if he's limping, if we can get a trap on him, we got him.
I can try and shock trap his ass.
I'll have the tranks ready to go.
All right.
Sam.
I don't think he's gonna sleep because he's in a main area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place it over here and hope that he eventually gets
will
here.
he flee though? I feel like he might flee.
Nah, he's aggro enough, he'll go
Oh.
for it first. Incoming big rock, by the way.
Okay, he can't actually throw that far. I was afraid for a second.
Nah, he can throw far, but not that far.
give him-
Tunnel incoming.
I wonder if he'll hit it.
No, but when he lands, he should get it. Oh, he broke
Ah,
it.
he broke it.
Anybody else got one left?
Bastard.
Anybody else got a trap left?
No.
Well, he
Time
has
to kill, I guess.
chosen death.
That kills the trap. That's such bullshit.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that should have killed the trap on the initial jump if it was going to. The fact that he landed on it and it blew up is a bit stupid.
Yeah. Monkey is stupid. You should feel stupid, monkey. Hey, wait, say exactly what I said. No, please.
Here comes Karma Rock.
Have one of these. Yeah, he's limping pretty hard though.
Come on.
And leave.
I couldn't get close enough quick enough.
Is he actually gonna go sleep?
That is a room where he could sleep, so if we want to give him a minute, he probably would.
I
Alright,
mean, I'm fine with that.
I'll give him a second.
I'll
I have
kill
Wyvern
these.
Fire charged, so I can ruin his whole night.
Shit. Oh my god. Stop jumping away, you stupid raptors.
I find it very funny, by the way, that the two weapons I'm now using are both designed to ruin something's sleep immediately. Both the Greatsword and the Gun Lance. Just, you're sleeping, regret. Boom.
Big charge attack.
I'm gonna go poke my head
Daily
in there.
Problems.
Ba-ba-ba. Alright, shall we?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop my head in to see if he's asleep first. Nope, he's not sleeping.
Never mind.
It seems like he's.
God.
Yeah. Hi.
I may or may not have gotten thrown out of the room.
Immediately.
Get out of my room, Ma.
So, we may as well just give him a second. He may go to sleep now, because remember, regular Blanganga love to do that ambush thing and then go to sleep. But this one's
Right.
sitting in the door, so, I don't think he's getting ready to go Betty bye.
He's
I
like, yeah,
have a
come back,
bad
bitch.
feeling about this.
Me.
We could have somebody go see if one of the supply items is a trap, but I don't think there is a trap supply here.
Yeah, I doubt it. But
I'll go check out. I'll go check it out.
And then I'll go ahead and eat a steak to up my stamina back up, because I was down to half.
Yeah.
I will dance. The dance of my people.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna
Let's
go hide in
see.
this room real quick where I'm not burning to death slowly.
That, that's not a bad idea. That one is still orange, though. You might have wanted to go the other way.
No, this one's pretty.
I would walk 5,000
Is it? Oh, wait, no, this is Old Desert. That one is green in Old Desert, but it's orange in the other one. Oh wait, no, I had my colors backwards. I thought you were blue. Never mind.
No, I'm blue. Dabu dee dabu die.
Exactly.
Go away, Cap. No, my mega potion.
That is the problem with that room, though.
Well, I've retrieved it.
Um,
Oh, he's moving around. He might be going to go take a nap.
Maybe
He's moved
he
to the
look-
side of the room now.
Yeah, it looks like he's settled, but you know.
Yeah, but he was standing
know.
still when he jumped me before, too.
Good. Been working on some commissions and playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Hell yeah, let's go.
So any traps in the supply?
Nope.
Okay, just gonna go blow his face off then.
Let's go take the well to get back to us quickly.
Wait for me. No, you don't have to wait for me.
Yeah, just jump down the well. Oh, he is asleep, though. Jump down the well that's in there, Paz. You'll drop down into the cave, and you'll be, like, one screen away.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna give you a second to do that and get rid of this.
Yeah, well,
I've always wanted to play a role as a coin in the well. Whee!
There he goes. Okay, now that he's in there, now I'll fire. He'll probably live through this and have a little bit of health left.
Also, Simone McCoy found there's a hacker, so I stopped playing it for. Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately,
hackers.
any of those things are gonna have some hackers. Just ideally, not many. Any
Right.
day.
hey, needs that.
No.
You're right around the corner. You're fine.
I
You've got a minute.
know. But I sharpen up my blades so that they seek blood and they do not get any sort of blood.
There's still a Genprey in here. You can
Ow.
get blood from him.
Just fucking exploit.
Carve your face.
Got a massive
Vest
bone.
wood, please.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a massive
no,
bone
I
and then
couldn't
two
get my
leather
strike.
Pelagus pelts.
Fuck you, Vespoid.
I'm just watching it
Leather
getting bullied
Pelagus
in
pelt?
midair, and then it exploded.
What is a leather Pelagus pelt?
Pelagus is the name of all of this species of things.
Huh.
All the monkeys are Pelagus.
Pelagus.
Pelagi, I guess, would probably be the plural. I don't know.
Nice Pelagus.
Pelaganians.
And then another statement has happened.
Also,
What do you have against the Pelagussi?
Nothing, but I'm not sure I was ready to hear that today, regardless.
No comment.
Yugi?
Oh, that's incredible.
It's me, Pelagus.
Yugi boy.
Toon
You
will
good boy.
activate. That's
Rare
fun.
species report. Wow.
Yu-Gi-Oh? I would assume so.
The Furby I just got to be long is named Yugi Boy.
Funny how these things end up lining up somehow.
We love long Furbies.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Yo,
Boop, boop.
So
Come
what does
on.
Blango Male Z do? Faint, sharpness and attack, and negative cold res. I mean, still not bad armor. You need white Monoblos Carapace for it though, so good luck.
How are you? I'm doing good. We're here with our friends, and we get to play some Monster Hunter Wilds, and it is... Oh, weapon wheel. I would do weapon wheel. But this is the
You
wrong
really
game for
need to
that.
clean up the redeems when you do these, my dude.
Yeah. Oh, I did not think about that. What is this? That is for Monster Hunter Wilds. So, no reason. Yeah, so, basically I've just been crafting up every single weapon and I've been upgrading them as I've been going along in the game. And so
Nice.
that way I spin up, throw a wheel up every now and then just being like, hey, spin the wheel and I'll hunt with this weapon, whatever the wheel decides.
That's a fun way to do it, honestly.
Yeah, when it's reasonable enough to make all those things, it works. Here, no.
Oh, I am sorry, Tiz. I'm stupid.
Oh,
That means,
I've somehow muted my desktop audio. Thank you.
I can't believe you!
hopefully
I
that was only
apologize.
now and not the whole time. But I'm pretty sure it was
That's
only
fine.
now, considering I think there were responses to other things, question mark?
Yeah.
Fingers
How
How the
crossed?
fuck did I manage that? Oh,
Some
must have
hotkey
been when I was
somewhere,
unmuting myself.
or, yeah, maybe.
Thank you, Tiz.
I want to say hello first. Where is that? I guess that was that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then this one. So I will reject that one for you, and then I'll go ahead and get this cleaned up real quickly.
On the bright side, first hunt successful hunt.
Yay! And it only costs 1 death this time. Eee.
Hey, doesn't matter how many times you card is it, as long as it ain't 3.
Right.
Ba-ba-ba.
And then do this. Manage rewards. Okay. Let's do this really quickly. Because, no, I can't do this with, like, hey, no life, no healing for 5 minutes, no dodging for 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Can't do any of those.
let's not forget what happened during the Acantor.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. That was
Yeah.
definitely really, really rough. Sound of that hydrate. Was that too loud? Was that hydrate too loud? I have like a hydrate redeem for like a George Carl that's just been like, hydrate, you bastard, hydrate!
It might also
Nice.
just be the sound of the memories from that is too loud.
Yeah. I miss George. He was such an awesome comedian.
What's Max Potion again? Fuck.
And now we got a Markiplier smash. Oh no, things are heating up in here. It's getting spicy.
All is in balance now.
Having a blast over there, I see.
Oh yeah. And anything else?
There we go. Got the perfect net shot for all the fish. There we go.
Nice.
What's the thing for Max Potion again? Recipe?
You gotta make nutrients, then mega nutrients, and then they upgrade from there. So you need Godbug and Blue Mushroom for nutrient, I think it was, and then honey for the mega nutrient. Yeah, Blue Mushroom, Godbug, and then nutrient honey, and then Dragon Toadstool.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
God, fuck.
All right. And welcome back on in after the ads, everybody. Whee! What else do I need to collect? Rocks. Boing. Boing.
All right, so next on the hit parade, we have Rathalos, Rathian, and Lavasioth now.
Cool. That's cool.
How much do we wish to suffer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Full suffer.
full suffer. Full
All
suffer.
right, Lavasioth it is then. Pain, suffering, and woe for everyone.
Now, is this the same kind of Lavasioth where he does like his armor will cool down and you have to use fire elements in order to heat it back up? Or is...
Bold of you to assume I have any idea. Also, probably not, because that might be a little advanced for what this is, but I wouldn't guarantee anything one way or the other.
Right.
I don't have any notes on it on the page I'm looking at, so cannot guarantee anything there. I do know its only significant weakness is water.
Okay.
Secondaries are thunder and ice. Fire is
So I got my
straight
water.
zeros, so I would assume that that mechanic would be ill-advised here, but I cannot guarantee anything.
Right.
Because it being straight zeros is very sad.
Oh man. Let's see. So Suffer? Never heard of her.
Aha.
Alrighty.
And yes, that's as good as you're gonna get out of that one.
Yep. Boing, 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 and boing. Okay. Do one quick fishnet, and then I got a munchie, and then I gotta go.
Yeah, make sure to eat, because this is gonna be a rough one. I also don't know if Sonic Bombs work on this one or not.
Aha. Hey, perfect throw. Cool.
Is I have basically no memory of Lavasioth other than anger. But that's because it's related to Plesioth, so...
Other than unbridled rage.
Emger.
Not quite that far, but, you know.
Mm.
If it wasn't an urgent, we wouldn't be doing it.
But I will bring a trap. I don't think pitfalls are gonna work around there.
I think it's just Lavasioth sighting.
I'm feared.
Bring some of those.
Yes.
Use.
Hey, look at it this way, at least the double Lavasioth fight isn't a necessary quest.
I'm very afeared.
Yeah, the double one's right
Very
there next
fair.
to it, and I'm like,
Is it?
nope, don't have to do that. Nope.
I've seen a better throw. Yeah, no. Well, don't worry, lobster. I'll throw a net out. I'll see if I can capture some more lobsters. Don't tempt me now. I'll do it.
Are we? I was gonna ask actually. I've forgotten already.
Well, we're going to the volcano if that helps.
Yay!
Sure.
Okay. Send those to the box. Finish.
Because that's the
and
question you
then-
usually ask. I'm like, okay, maybe she was going to ask where we're going.
Also, make sure everyone has eaten.
Does any of the fish ever help you like fill up your stamina bar?
No.
Damn it.
They're
Yeah, the
all
fish
for
are
red
just for
health
health.
and regen on one of them. But it's only red health regen.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just bad immunizer.
Bad immunizer.
Immunizer,
Yeah.
but worse.
Exactly.
Well, I think it was Brandon. That was my fish guy. Cook up my fish.
Oh wait, you meant
Fish
the meal fish.
Yeah.
That I don't know off the top of my head. I thought you meant like the item fish.
Yeah. This time I was just being like, I'm kind of desperate for some raw meat because I have not been farming that up either.
Yeah. I did not
Dang.
farm any of it today, so I only have like 16 regular steaks left, but I do have some gourmets if it comes down to it.
All right. So there's all that. Anything else I can think of? I can't. So therefore, we're gonna head to the gathering hall, and I will be there in a hip and a hop, and I'm there.
I've
So-
got I think 32 well done steaks total, so I can
Okay.
give you some if you need pass.
Yeah, in worst
Okay.
case, if you have spare honey and some sunset herbs, you can also make energy drinks. That'll also do a decent job. They're not great.
That is sunset and honey. You said?
Yep.
Energy drinks. Okay.
Sunset, herb, and honey.
I never really thought of
Dance,
energy drinks
dance,
were like
dance.
anything like worthwhile, but I'll give it a try.
They do the same stamina as a ration, so they're not terrible. They're just not as good as a well-done steak, but it's better than nothing if you got no meat left to work with.
Okay, I'll try that out. Anything
Alright.
else that I can? Let's see. Put in items. I got really full list of items, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm on the third page in my pocket.
Yep.
Same.
Between the flutes, the traps, all the heals.
I have like 4 or 5 spots at any time.
Yeah.
Woof.
If it tells y'all anything, when I was doing those G-rank crabs solo, I was literally bringing enough to make a full other set of potions and mega potions. It was taking
Okay.
that much healing to kill those stupid things.
Damn.
They're an endurance fight
Gracias.
solo.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All right. But now I'm ready, and we're off Navasioth, and good luck, everybody.
Oh, I am in the
Likewise.
middle of the map. Okay. I assume he's up in one of the upper sections because he would have to be where lava is somewhere.
He's not with me.
Yeah, it's not in the ring zone either.
I'm gonna head south.
Cool.
I don't see
So did-
him here.
Oop. No, you tricked me. Damn you. Damn you, good sir.
Maybe he's on this other set of lava over here. I'm seeing the lava light up, which I don't remember it doing, but I also don't hear any music or see anything different, so I don't think he's here.
I have a feeling like I should have gone up north, but I am gonna head. Oh, this is actually backwards.
Yeah, I was about to say you're about to hit camp
Yeah.
going that way. That's where
Okay.
Pazzy was originally, but maybe he switched places, so it's worth double checking anyway. I'm gonna head to the right and see if I find anything in the other lava pit over
let's
here.
see.
He's got to be somewhere.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this, man?
So what happens if Vale's in there? Then what if I go this way?
That's where I just came
Oh.
from, but he might have slipped in behind me.
I thought I heard a sound, but I think that was just a geyser.
I s- Wait, what happened to my cycle serum?
Hmm.
Oh, well,
Did you
damn
not
it.
bring it?
I had it with me, but I must have put it
Found
away.
him.
Oh,
0 and
okay.
9, all the way on the far right.
Oh, no way.
On the way.
Yeah, paintball. That was a long throw because he was out there, so I wasn't sure that was landing.
Good throw.
And he's doing basically the Plesioth thing, so I could probably chase him out of there with a Sonic Bomb.
Get too much nothing burger. What do I do? What do I doodle for a warm-up?
I mean, considering we're fighting a fish, if you want to do some fancy kind of fish, that might be interesting.
Yes,
I-
do a cool
when I read
fish.
doodle, I was thinking noodle. So how about a bowl of ramen?
I mean, if you want to
Okay,
combine
fish
noodle
eating
and
ramen,
fish, how
there you
about an
go.
eel?
Yes. Unagi.
Oh, you are huge.
Well, remember, Plesioth's pretty big. And this is
He's
just
much
lava
smaller.
Plesioth.
He was a lot smaller than World.
Well, yeah. Though, to be fair, a lot of monsters got made smaller by the time World came around.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's a big one.
They also acknowledged, hey, you know, maybe we should balance this thing slightly. Oh, it's got
Ow.
a belly flop from hell now. Okay.
Yeah, that fucking hurts.
Joke's on him, though. I blocked it and hit him with a Wyvern Fire, so, you know, enjoy that.
Oh, he looks like a fucking... What's the fish that walks on land? I forget the name in English. Coelacanth?
Oh, yeah, Coelacanths, yeah.
Coelacanth?
Oh,
That's cool.
he's mad.
I like that. Ow.
Wow,
How'd
that
hit
tail
me?
whip hurts. Is this a bad time to remind everyone I have massively negative fire resistance?
Probably.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
It's
get my
the
armor
Coelacanth, the ancient fish that can use its fins as feet.
Yeah, those do all technically fill the same spot. Oh, look at the
That's
for
also
the
correct, though.
fireballs.
Fireball. No thanks. I don't do my bar scene anymore.
Those look really cool when they're flying in the air.
They are cool.
And at least this thing has the
Those are
decency to
kinda
jump out of the
odd,
water
anyway.
more, or in this case, the
Yeah.
lava. I already respect him more than
Oh.
Plesioth.
I still don't like that he also has the fucking Plesioth moveset though.
Oh, of course, yeah. Though instead of a water beam, it's a fireball, and I'm not sure I'm happier to see that.
Stop
Oh,
jumping
no.
in the lava.
Oh, what a menacing looking
Hey.
fish. Eh. under
So,
the-
yeah, I think it was too far under for that to work. Oh!
Oh, he comes out of the ground.
I saw it light
Okay.
up, but I couldn't move quick enough to get out of that. And it, by the way, it
Cool.
was a one-shot for me, so be careful. Though,
Cool.
again, I
Cool.
do have very bad fire resist, but I have very high defense, so
I'm very worried.
yeah, as you should be.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome.
When you're part of a team. He definitely seems to hip check less, so I like him more than Plesioth for that reason
Yeah,
alone.
he's got more moves, so he at least gets a little distracted from doing the worst thing. That tail is way worse, though.
Yeah, that tail's pretty rough.
Hmm.
It hits you at stupid angles.
Yeah, just like the spin on Plesioth does.
Yep.
Yeah, so far, if you stand a little bit farther behind his legs, that tail hit does not get you. That was 2 times now where it's like I should have gotten hit.
Yeah.
It never connected.
I'll leave
Right
that
between
to
his
y'all
legs seems like the
because
safest.
I can at the very least block most of that, and I cannot move fast enough to
Ow.
position
The
for
belly
that,
flop,
so
though.
I'll leave that
That
to
hurts
y'all.
real bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the between the legs seems to be the most safe, except for when he belly flops, then you're just fucked.
Yeah,
Man, I didn't think his Magikarp move would have been so effective.
It's really painful.
we now know what the use of
no, no,
splashing around is.
I feel like maybe next to the legs might be the best. I don't know.
The side of the leg seemed
Oh.
fine. Yeah, that's where I was initially. And he never really hit
Oh,
me.
no.
Ooh,
Oh, okay, I'm goodness.
that looked like it would have been really bad.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Oh. Somehow didn't get hit by that.
I arrived just in time to get slapped for my insolence, I see.
How dare you arrive?
Oh, there.
That's what I think of that. It gets staggered.
Get staggered, get staggered.
Supplies are here.
Oh, no.
We got early supplies at least, so that's good.
Honestly, still feels easier to evade than Plesioth.
Overall, I think so, yeah. I think he hits harder, but he's easier to dodge. I feel like this is a more engaging fight.
Yeah, I already like this fight more than Plesioth. Not that that was a high bar.
Yeah, it's better
Huh.
than a Cantor. We can say that for sure.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. I would say
Oh,
almost
there's the
anything's
attack.
better than a Cantor.
Concussions.
He does still have the hip check, and it still really hurts.
Yeah. Just get rid of that Vespoid before he causes a problem. Interesting. He always fires the fireball further left. He doesn't center those.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh, he double swam. Okay. Oh, I had health at one point. I'm just gonna be over here if you need me.
There was health here. It's gone now.
Swam.
Like, he just kind of casually nudged
Oh,
me while
no.
swimming
Shit.
and blew off like 3/4 of my health bar.
Oh man, I had such a sick combo. I wish that any of those would have hit.
Belly flop.
Oh,
Wow, the chip damage from that through the shield
oh
still
my
hurt like
God,
a
it almost killed me
motherfucker.
instantly.
I lost
my
like
bad?
almost half a health bar blocking that. So, yeah, don't block that. That one's not good to block. Oh, I know why.
Fucking
I just
ow.
realized why, and I don't like that. His physical touches are partially fire damage.
Oh gosh.
That's why it's doing so much to me.
Good luck, Drac.
Which makes sense, he's covered in lava. Ah!
Poor Drax getting right.
I mean, it's only fair. I've been the durable one for so many of these hunts. It's only fair I'd be fragile for one of these. He's going in the soup.
All right. Is he gonna do the underground thing again?
Everybody.
Nope, he's
He
going
went down,
underwater
I think.
or under
Yeah,
lava.
going-
Nope, he's
Oh, wait,
leaving.
yeah.
Nope, he's
Okay,
just gone
okay.
down. Okay,
Yeah, he's
I'll
zoned
take it.
out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fucking do an armor flute real quick.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Let's point this off.
Zoned out like me at work.
Same.
Likewise. Best point? No.
Is that what country? Yep.
I'm keeping its attention, at least in my reality. There it goes.
All right, I'm ready to roll.
Let's go. Because I could sharpen, but honestly, green is hitting well enough. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't have enough blue on
Yeah.
this thing to make it a high priority.
Reason.
I swear if he's leaving again, I'm going to be very cross. Because I just watched
out
the
of
dot
the
go all the way to the
lava.
back of the room.
Oh no.
He's
Here he
coming
comes.
back.
Okay, watch
He's
your feet,
doing
watch your
underground.
feet. Yep, watch your feet.
Coming up from the underground. There it goes.
Nope, there we
Okay.
go.
I'm not sure it's actually targeted. I think I got very unlucky. Because that was just in the middle of the room between all of us.
Maybe he's trying to interpolate.
Maybe. He may have tried to lead his shot. He's doing a
Oh,
lot
stop
of
swimming
wiggle.
away.
Stop running.
Grab, please.
Why are you running?
Why are you squirming?
Squirm like a worm. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
He's just not gonna sit still.
Just gonna get rid of this crab while we wait for him to figure out what his life is.
Yeah, reasonable.
I just got in my.
Get staggered.
Cool. And now you can't move.
By the time I get over there, he's gonna get back up, so I'm just gonna finish dealing with the crab.
Reasonable. Scythe.
Rid of the
Extend.
small monsters, so we're in better shape. There we go. No more small monster. Oh no. The Io Prey is still alive. Get back over here, you little shit.
There.
No,
Hey,
belly flop.
dead.
Ah.
Yeah, he's dead. If they fall a second
careful,
time, they're
belly
almost
flop,
always
because-
dead.
Belly flop number 2. Belly flop.
There's no belly floppies.
He's stepping. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Just keep
wiggle.
swimming.
He's going in.
Oh no, now my cooling effect. Oh wait, okay, I got time. Oh wait, no, I don't have time. He's
Okay,
going
yeah,
underwater.
he seems to be immune to sonic bombs. That unless, well, then again, he was
Watch
in the
your
middle
feet.
of the tunneling animation again too, so I'm not sure. He's in the middle.
No. He doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, he doesn't seem that picky. He'll target with the slide he does after he comes out. But I think I just happened to be literally wrong place, wrong time. Okay, you know what? If you're keep doing this, I have a plan.
Nice.
That's perfect timing, actually. I'll finish putting this trap down and then come harass him with everyone.
Ooh, trappy say.
Uh-huh. He's gonna wiggle on right into that trap.
No!
Good check.
Damn hips though.
Hey, big
yeah,
burning and
wiggle-
stupid, you
Aw.
missed it this way.
Try again, please.
Hey, ugly, over here.
Hazzy, please heal before you taunt the monster. There he goes, he's
No.
right in it.
There it is.
No, I refuse. When I can do it, damn it.
Yeah, I pivoted it away because I saw Pazzy came in right where it was gonna go, so I'm like, okay, gotta pivot a little bit. Little bit of a safety
Man,
pivot.
he's really stunned.
Yeah, no, he lasts in there for a while. And he's
Wow,
trapped.
and that is double stun.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Show
Kick
him how we
always
really
down.
feel.
Oh,
Ooh,
hip check.
fuck.
Doobity-doo.
Oh, good, another
Not
trip.
yet.
Just gonna pop a casual max potion. Don't mind me. That way the health will be back by the time he's on his feet.
Hip check.
Ooh. Tag.
Big ouchies.
Hang on. Survival mode.
Well, that's the point of tagging in, yeah, so I can hopefully get his attention long enough for y'all to get clear.
Tag, you're it.
He's trying to bite me out from under his feet, and it's not really working out very well for him.
Oh, he's looking at me though. Ooh, yeah.
Wow, I was behind him for that one, and it still got blocked instead of avoided. Yikes.
No, please, not a double hip check. Why is this hitbox more fair than Plesio's? That makes no sense.
He was developed
Nope.
afterwards, to be fair.
Nope.
I guess that's fair. They should have gone back and fixed Plesio's then.
That takes effort, though. And caring about the fan base, which, you know,
No.
mixed feelings on that one, really.
Yeah.
And-
Ow. I went for an extra stab again, and all I got was a hip check.
You left hip checks.
Hey, Lavasioth, what's the president's favorite cracker? How about an Abe Graham cookie?
You know, if you got blasted for that, I would not have really felt
That would
bad.
have been deserved. Can I blast you for that?
I volunteer to handle this problem.
Full of monsters that don't appreciate comedy.
I'll let you know when I hear some.
Oh my god.
Yes, I say that, but I actually love terrible puns. So
Oh yeah,
I'm
we do this with
thoroughly
love, and you know it. It was such a good opportunity for that one. I couldn't
What
not
just-
go for
was that a
it.
hip check?
That was a tail wag.
Ow.
Yep. That's
No,
how I
please.
go.
Ah!
Oh, that sideways slide on that was disgusting.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
So we got one life to live now.
Careful then. Never mind.
There was nothing to be done about that.
Yeah, no.
The scatter from that immediately killed me.
Oh, God. The fucking yeah. Just it's always walls that kill.
I had nowhere to go, so I just started
Yeah.
running, and the fireball just happened to scatter where I landed.
Dang. It's okay though. I think we got pretty close there.
We did some good damage. How close we are is a good question. We got a couple trips, so theoretically should be decently away, but can't guarantee anything there.
Yeah.
Just
When I
make
Boys
sure to
have-
re-eat and grab extra traps, because traps seem very effective.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring materials for extra traps this time.
I'm gonna bring a shock and maybe, hopefully, pitfalls will work. We'll find out. But
You know, I admire your optimism.
yeah. I know.
It's Thunderbugs, right? For the
No,
shotgun?
it's Genprey Fangs
Genprey.
for
oh fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm used to Worlds and Wilds. Yeah.
literally every game after this one, I think, switches it. And yet
I
here
can't
we
believe
are.
it. Yep.
Alright.
I know, I'll bring lightning rods. Wait.
Wait a second.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I think there's a problem with this plan.
How could this be?
What could the problem be? Oh, right, the fact that we're indoors.
I'm gonna need to go buy some potions.
Yeah, at least they're not super expensive.
Let's see, how about the old lady?
Okay,
No, you
we'll
don't
we'll
have-
get the
You
case stealing
generally
lightning.
only get potions from the regular vendor.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that maybe I would be able to get some herbs for cheap, and then I got plenty of honey this time around.
I'm surprised you don't just have a stock of herbs laying around.
I do. I just need to farm up most more.
Well, that's what I mean, is I thought you had them already harvested.
Nah. Bum, bum, bum.
Then again, I've
And-
also been buying potions for a long time. That
Yeah,
might
same.
be why I have them backed up to hell and gone.
I've just been using my money on those.
Exactly. Like, I almost
Yeah,
have
it's
2 stacks of herbs sitting there.
Hell yeah. Okay, and I mean, 30 medium mega potions should be pretty good.
Yeah. It's 10 per hunt if you use all of them, which tends not to happen outside of some things like this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Max potion, thank you. Okay, so what do we got? So, potion, mega nutrients, power juice, demon drug, cool drink, max potion, energy drinks. All my
There we go.
charms,
Back-to-back
repellents,
perfect casts.
Paintball, trank bombs. Pitfall and shock trap. Whetstone.
For everyone out there, I'm fishing for one specific thing, and I'm gonna let it be a question mark what specific fish I'm trying to catch.
Ooh, hang on. I'll head on over to that stream. Hang on.
Now
wait a minute.
I've already finished fishing, and I didn't get any of the one I'm looking for.
Oh man.
So it wouldn't have given anything away even if you looked.
I'll shoot the neck gun.
So that's box.
But I will say, those that pay attention to the greatsword trees will know exactly what I'm making.
Frozen tuna is a great sword.
There you go. That's the one.
That's the ticket right there.
Because it's
Yeah, stick
arguably
back.
one of the best ice greatswords I can get right now. So it's just like, you know what? Comedy and good ice? Yeah, sure. Go with
It's
it.
ironic too, because that's like the dual wetfish sabers were actually so good, and it's just like, well, it's got good comedy, but also it's really optimized. So I guess I'll slap some monsters with fishes. Why not?
Exactly.
That face when the fishes are stronger than most monsters' materials.
Mhm.
You know, I could make this out of metal, or I could make it out of a fish.
Crafted this sword under the light of the full moon and the ancestral force with the technique of 1,000 generations. I'm gonna go grab some fish. Be right back.
PRB.
Hang on, go
Why is
down
the
to the
fish
fish
stronger?
market.
Hey, look, fish market's open.
Excellent.
But this was stronger, and you were just like, you were close.
Oh god. Oak, please.
Alright, I suppose did I eat? I did not eat. Blah,
Uh,
blah, blah, blah.
Here we go again with the same old fish again.
this only needs.
Speed eat.
Boy, oh boy, I need to get rid of this negative fire resist, but none of the guard increasing armor has positive fire resist. Literally, I'd have to wear
yeah.
full, like, black Gravios in order to not have negative fire resist.
Rip.
Good God.
Oh yeah, food.
They really expect you to just block all of that if you expect to use it. It is rough.
I can't believe him.
Oh boy.
Okay. Almost done. Dragon tail and tomato.
And remember, mushrooms count for vegetable, so... Since that's the
And-
thing I keep forgetting all the damn time.
Yeah, I would do some more elemental resistance, but I mean the G rank Kaku stuff has been really kind of nice.
Yeah, you shouldn't be too bad off on fire resist.
I'm kind of concerned about the Kieran armor, but I mean, whatever, it's fine.
It should balance out because you got like half and half.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if your water resist would be any good. I think your water resist might be terrible. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Let's see, where am I
Start-
at right now? Let me take a look at
Lavasioff
that.
starts shooting water beams. What the?
Just like superheated water, both fire and water somehow.
Oh God. Fucking super water jets.
-2, -2. So that's, but then I got 2 of those. Okay, so I'm pretty close on balancing out my water resistance, which is good.
Yeah,
And
that's not too
Kieran
bad.
Kieran doesn't take away.
Well, if you look
any
at
fire
status, you can tell what
resistances.
your totals are.
That works out.
Because I just realized
So
you were
next-
sitting there doing math. I'm like, hang on now. There's a much easier way.
Oh, it's actually my ice resistance that's very scary.
Oh yeah, because Kutku and Kieran are both weak to ice, aren't they?
Bum bum bum.
Yeah, you might still be better off than my -8 fire, +9 water, -4 thunder, +5 ice, -4 dragon, though.
How am I doing on fire resist? I don't even know. I have a little bit of fire resist. I'm at 5.
Dragon juice, book of combos. Don't have to worry about those. And
On the bright side, I used to be double-digit negative fire resist, so it's gone up from earlier.
Excellent.
okay, so I got these. I got those. I got these.
If I end up with enough extra gem slots, I may genuinely gem in some fire resistance. That's
Not a
where I'm
bad
at
idea.
this point.
I am all set. I am all good to go.
I just need to make a G rank armor set at some point.
Yeah, I'm still
yeah.
rocking half high, half G at the moment.
Me too.
Mine's still all high.
But
And I'm
at
gonna
least
take a
it's,
bite of this
at least both of
delicious
these are
bread.
end of high rank, so they're basically G rank. I started off in camp. I feel like they're trying to tell me something.
I can throw in Cyclo Serum so that way we can ping where he is if you want me to.
You can go for that if you want, but I have a suspicion he's gonna be in the same spot we found him before.
Probably. Oh, officer, it's high. How are you?
Alright, let me go check out. That's a no. Wait. Oh yeah, he's here.
Told
Okay.
you.
On the way.
A lot of the time they're consistent with that, especially with like the first quest where you run into it.
Damn it! I overshot
Oh.
my paintball.
You overshot it? That's impressive.
That's a
Oh,
throwing
man.
arm and a
I'm
half
working on
right
my
there.
baseball arm.
Got him.
Good shot.
Got it right over the lip of the ledge onto him.
Get out of there.
He's tunneling.
Nope.
Oh,
Shooting fireballs.
oh. I want to take care of some crab first.
He's trying to cook the crab.
He's protecting the crab.
Alright, that one's gone.
He's up to something. He's rising up to
He's
fling
underneath
again.
me. Oop.
And those fireballs fucking spread.
Yeah, that bounce is upsetting.
You know what? Oh. There we are, Opry.
I see we had the same idea immediately.
He's gonna be
Let's
like
clear out
that.
the battlefield. Oh,
There we go, Io Praise dealt with.
okay.
Good shot.
So we have a clear field to fight.
Lightning.
Get out of there.
Oh, for the love of
My
God,
God.
get out of there.
You can tell that I didn't bother with the sonic bombs anymore. I put them away because like, well, it didn't work last time. And now he's doing this shit.
Okay.
He's just trolling right now.
Can't believe him. He's under. He went under.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually close to the edge because I'm betting he's gonna pop up interior.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Ow. The best kind
And
of
wiggle,
ow.
wiggle, wiggle,
The one that
wiggle,
doesn't
wiggle.
actually hurt.
Yeah.
Press B to wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Press
wiggle.
F to pay wiggles.
Where is the hitbox on that?
Everything.
Belly flop.
Add a card.
Most
Splash
effective
is so
splash.
Is a very effective splash up.
Ooh.
Ack. Owies.
No.
Nope. No,
Just
no, no.
gonna
We
stand
need-
here with my shield
Yeah.
up because I have no other option.
Need to get out of this corner again. That's the
That
death
is
corner.
I know.
quite scary, Drax.
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
ow.
fine. Everything is okay.
Everything is awesome.
The more you get concerned about it, the more
gonna do-
likely it is to happen. Just ignore the problem and it'll go away.
Need to remember that I have life powder as well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Speaking
Wiggle,
of,
wiggle.
I should have done
Emergency.
this while he was in the lava. But I'll just go ahead and do this now.
Oh. He
okay.
turned around.
The
Okay.
rocks got in his way.
He got stuck on the
I've
rock.
seen this place
I had a
before.
feeling he couldn't get past them, so I just trusted that with the demon flute, and I was right.
That was very funny.
I wonder if did he get stuck on the rocks? Is that what
He
happened?
sure did, yeah. He got wedged between the rocks. He is
That is impressive.
Monster Hunter is a jank series.
we left
My
one.
goodness.
I love this jank sometimes. Weaponizing
Oh,
it in
yeah.
our favor is incredibly
wait a
useful.
minute.
But he can use that to do a fucking 90-degree turn in place, which is terrifying.
It has its ups and its downs.
Oh no, he just
Alright.
no,
he just
no,
does those. Never mind.
Oh, Baz.
Oh, hang on. I'll be okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Max potion. Max potion. This is what I had max
Excellent.
potion for.
Yeah, I was health fluting just in case.
That still hit me. I hit the walls.
The bullying.
The walls are so annoying. We just need to play it pretty safe, I think, health-wise.
Yeah. That's why I'm just shelling instead of going for the stabs, so I have a little bit more reach.
Powder.
Hang on, I'm
None
gonna
of
leave for a
that.
hot second.
Yeah. He's raging right now, so stepping out is not a bad idea.
How do you even tell he's raging? Is it because he has...
The red gas coming out of his face.
He farts from his face, everyone.
Fart gas. My favorite.
He gas masks himself.
Yikes.
Oh,
Two
no,
flops
please.
this time.
Not too
Oh no, not too far. Bam, bam.
Counterattack.
Too
Yeah, I
flops.
understand, Tiz.
Bam. Yeah.
Ow.
I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry, Tiz.
I don't know why farts keep coming up.
Can't imagine how this keeps happening.
Ah, please! No! God.
Pancake.
JK pancake.
That's a good Christian story. Unfortunately, there is no
Wait,
God
Minecraft.
here.
Considering
Hang on.
some of the discussions that have happened, I don't know where you would have gotten that idea from.
It's me.
I don't know where you got that from, but that's false advertising. And
Yep,
A
he
little
staggered
mini
again.
Stagger. Everybody.
take a few sippies and do some flexing.
He's hopping into the goo.
I feel
Goodbye,
like a bro
goof friend.
from California where I'm just like, hey, make sure you're drinking protein shakes, bruh.
Oh, you left.
Of course he did. I put a trap down, can you tell?
Bro, so uncool, man.
So uncool. Right,
That's
it's
starting
totally
in
not
2 minutes
cool,
here.
This
bro.
Plesios ruining my mojo.
I have flash bombs. I don't know if they'll work on him.
Maybe? He does have eyes.
Could try. I'm afraid that it's somehow gonna make him worse. So.
I mean, it will enrage him, just like anything else, so...
I guess I'll wait for him to rage
Yeah.
and try.
To be honest, if people flash me out, I'd probably be annoyed too. The silence is strong here. Just this thing on.
There just really wasn't anywhere to go with that, so it's just like,
Yeah, I was
we'll just
trying to
let that
think of
be.
how to make a joke with that, because there's many ways that could be taken.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I got a leg.
Incoming.
Oh,
I saw that as I was drinking a potion. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
I am Krush. Start shaming. No.
Did you make me shaming? Oh no. Wait a minute. Many ways to be taken, and
Exactly.
there's many ways and no ways.
Get out of
Incoming
over.
fireballs.
I can't do my Superman. Oh, there, I can do my
Oh,
Superman.
I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed in a pile of dinosaur. I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm okay.
Oh, there.
I'm under all of this.
I was like, I can't even see Trek.
Just saw him just jumping out there, be like,
Hey, look, I'm here.
Yeah, and my other trap is still there, so I can't place a new one.
End it. Dragons, where fucking Tim's end it.
Working on it.
We're doing our best. Bring the entire state
yeah.
of New York to the
We're trying
ground.
to do our best there, bud. Unfortunately, it's just not working out the way that we want it to. This is
It's
a
rough
real
day,
tough
buddy.
Incoming.
I don't know why I was so brave to do that. I knew he was gonna squirm. Oh,
To be fair, I was charging
what?
at him, so I can't really judge on that one.
Come back.
I'm about to
gonna
throw
leave.
a shock trap down.
He's just gonna leave. Watch out,
Actually,
he's
you know
gonna
what?
go
I
into
can
the
do a
lava.
pitfall.
He's going
I'm
lava.
gonna do a pitfall.
I mean, if it'll let you, go for it. Because that has a wider radius, so... Fireball's inbound. Thankfully, they shouldn't get there far enough.
Oh, he's pouring 3 shots for us. How considerate.
I knew he was going to swear.
He's already done 4 of them. He's just okay. He's not going
Oh.
for a full 21 gun salute. Understood.
Can he actually fall on it? Let's find out.
We'll find out.
Oh, I just gotta
Here,
lead
buddy.
him to it. Here, dum dum.
Oh, yep, he can totally fall on it. Good to know.
See, idiot.
Kill him.
What an idiot.
I put that between you as best I could. I had no room other than that to work with there.
Fix my back problem. It's okay.
There you go.
Thank you for solving
I
my
have no
back.
anymore.
And he's also top.
Back problem solved, back removed.
Exactly. It's like I was talking about in the pre-stream about replaceable parts. It's fine.
Exactly. Yeah. Let's go. Become
What?
better
He's
than
confused.
This is a bad time to sharpen. Let me step out of the room real quick.
No, it was actually ideal because he was just like staring around confused for a second after he stood up.
He was kind of no.
Oof.
Ooh.
The
Listen, I knew he
giant
was
weight
going
of the
to swear.
Leviosa, Leviathan.
There's someone to come up behind me and do that assassin snapping neck thing where they turn your head too fast.
There's a very fine line between that fixing your spine and giving you the other fix.
Yeah. Also, I'm so against that one.
Yeah,
one works for me.
that's too dangerous an idea. That one's a risk.
Oh,
That's yikes.
ah.
God damn, all these hip
You gonna do
checks.
a hip check?
Half like it close.
I was anticipating that statement.
Let's-
Speaking of getting snapped in half like a glow stick,
How did that still hit me? I agree. You're right, Tiz.
I do not disagree with this statement,
Lily.
Tiz. Hey there, Lily.
Come in, Lily. How you doing?
Hey, Lily. Hey.
Pay no mind to everyone getting
Yeah,
pummeled
yeah.
by an angry ball of lava. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
things are going well.
Rawr. Stop looking at me. No. Yeah, how you doing?
Ow.
Ow, fuck.
Hello, Tail, my old friend.
And Doopy the lava fish.
Yep.
Not for 5
One-
milliseconds.
One of its original incarnations, in fact. Not the first one, because it was a Frontier original, I believe, and this is one of the few ones that escaped Frontier, much to everyone's sadness.
It ran away.
Ah! Damn you.
Escape custody.
Oh my god, my health, please.
Hey, that works.
Have mercy, thank you. Where is my mech potion? Chug.
Fuck 'em up. Inbound.
Oh shit.
Cool.
The flop.
Counterattack.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I called it, but I should have called it more clearly, possibly there.
Yep. It is quite
Incoming
the
again.
episode.
Flopping again. Ah, I somehow did not get hit by that one.
We take those. You going up
Oh,
again?
come on, buddy.
I didn't have time to get my guard up that time.
Yeah, no, that was 2 in a row.
He's going up again, too.
3? Okay.
Oh, he's trying to start a seismic activity here. He's starting earthquakes and lavas, everything.
4? Question mark? Yes,
Yeah,
4.
4. That's why I waited. I'm like, no, he's gonna keep doing it now. It's too funny not
His
to.
AI is broken.
We have broken him a little bit, to be fair. Anybody else got any traps left?
I
I
got
have traps, yeah. I've got a bunch.
I'm just gonna wait. Oh,
Yeah, wait till he
he's on
comes back
paintball.
out.
We need a paintball.
Yeah, I'll go for it. He's gone, though.
Oh, he's left.
Oh, he's
left.
here.
Yeah.
He's here.
Alright.
He's in the next
Is he?
room.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a real shame that I think the trap I had in there blew up by now.
Probably.
Yeah, it's gone.
Quick
It would have been right there in the
looting.
middle of the room, and it's not there, so...
All right, let me go ahead and shock trap this one then.
Sounds good.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, you got him immediately.
Nice, well done.
Okay.
That could have been so bad.
We take those.
That could have been
Three combos to do,
awful.
No problem.
Oh yeah. He's breaking out
Nice.
now, so be careful.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick armor flute.
Yeah, I shelled him a little bit. Okay. Whoa! Well,
He's
I'm over
really
here now.
going for track there. He got pushed.
He just took me on a trip, and it was not my favorite rocket ship.
Dang, not a little Einstein.
Oh god. By the way, I'm now at yellow sharpness, having blocked all of that, and
Hey!
he's dead.
Damn, we were a lot closer last time than I thought.
Yeah.
I
Whew.
did not think he was actually that low.
Oh.
To be fair, Plesioth's always surprised us with when he died too, so.
It's true. It doesn't make it very obvious that it's dying.
Mhm. I'll take second try. I was worried it was gonna be more than that.
You only lost one
Why
this
are you
time.
giving me all these fire cell stones? I have those already. Give me other things. Thank you. Yes, a heavy Lavasioth fang. That's much more interesting.
Yes.
I caught a fish this big.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that I carved a tooth out of his ass, but we just don't question it that much. It's fine.
That's concerning. Let's see. Fish,
that fish
fish
do,
big, fish big.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Cishead dude on his dating profile holding up a big fish.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Little bit.
Straight up.
Tis.
Nice.
I showed you my card. Please respond.
Well then.
There's an extra joke to that, but oh boy.
Yeah, we got a few layers in that song.
Let's just say it adds a whole new meaning to codpiece and just leave it at that.
Oh god.
Oh lordy loo.
Oh, that was a super big one. What the
Hey,
heck?
everybody else has been on a roll today. May as well get in there.
That was
And
like
we just got the
gold
rating
crown one.
E to T, baby.
Yeah.
Magma.
I mean, we kind of float in there the whole time anyway.
Yep. You fucking better believe it.
Damn right.
Yoshi.
Yoshi!
And stay saved. Okay.
Now, it's a shame that the Lavasioth parts would turn my only water weapon into a fire weapon.
If only if I can do save states on Michigan, just in case, you know, you never know.
If
whenever things
only.
gonna be lit to flame.
Oh boy.
Real world save states would be an incredibly dangerous thing.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Been playing a bunch of Wilds, by the way. That game is very fun.
I still need to fit it into my schedule now that it's behaving a little better.
Nice.
Oh my god, but my CPU usage like goes straight up. I've never seen my CPUs go up to the 70s and 80s
Yeah.
just from that game. It is insane.
This is
It's
why
definitely
I've
hungry.
been modding it to be less terrible about that, because
Yeah.
it is too much for safety.
Like,
That
I
fast?
love Wild, without a doubt. And everyone's just being like, I thought you would have more, like, ranks in you by now. It's just like, no, I've been waiting for every stream because I don't want to, like, progress any farther unless I'm recording it.
Yeah.
Very fair. I've just been using it as like a chill game to unwind with, and it's been really nice for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I just recently got through the main story and entered high rank, and boy, lots of cool fucking monsters in Wilds, and just very fun
Yes.
combat.
100%.
Like,
There's one, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm really, really excited to see it. When that happens.
We're listening
Like
to
that.
What's the Entirely Serious?
Uh-oh.
also, I think the main story had like what fucking 30
Oh,
monsters out in there, and like 2 of them were old.
That's fair.
Like,
Something
there's
like
so many
that.
fucking new ones. It's real good.
Which that's totally fair. There's also Monster Hunter Stories that is...
Yeah, stories would be much better
Cool.
for you.
You can make friendos with them.
Yeah. And you don't kill them, you paint them.
Yeah, they use the Pokemon excuse.
I mean, in theory, you could just capture every monster in this game and treat it as friendship.
True.
Yeah, which also, like, Monster Hunter Stories also has turn-based battle, which
Mhm.
I'm a huge fan of, too. So that's nice to see.
That's actually part of the story, Tiz, that they're vital parts of the ecosystem. Like, the Monster Hunter's job is to regulate the ecosystem if one of them gets out of control.
Yeah, the story beat versus gameplay, of course, do not match up in the slightest, but
Yeah,
that's
you know,
neither here
but-
nor there.
Yeah, it does behave something like JRPG.
Yeah, exactly, Tess.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this one's fucking wrecking the entire ecosystem and shouldn't even be living here. Time to take it out.
Like, you're out of your environment, perish.
Like a deer in Pennsylvania. Well, rip to those deer.
I mean, necessary rip to those deer.
Yeah, that is a very
Right.
necessary one.
I mean, never heard anyone that would refuse some smoked venison.
Also true.
Tasty.
So tasty.
Don't need
We killed all
Lavasioth
the
page
predators and now
anymore.
do destroy shit. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just
Rathlos
Rathlos and Rathian now.
Fresh venison jerky is so good. Yeah, there was one of my old coworkers had like a party like that was like for like a fall get together with everyone, and she had like a few different varieties of chili that was made, and one of them had venison meat in it. It was pretty good.
Venison mixes with a lot of other meats very well.
I'm kind of concerned about like gaminess, so like I haven't really been touching it a whole lot, even though that we're kind of rich here in Michigan.
Nah, you just gotta prepare it properly, and it actually can come out very tender.
I'm kind of shocked to say I don't think I've ever had venison, despite being a carnivore.
Nom nom.
Just
Yeah,
adore
exactly.
it.
A stew works out perfectly for venison.
Also, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right. I got those. I got these. What is our next?
Well, I pointed out that it was either a Rathlos or a Rathian, and I was waiting for feedback on that thought.
I want to get punished, Rathalos.
I mean, it's not going to be that big a difference in the two, honestly. One will fly around and be annoying, and the other will poison us. That's about the only real difference.
I was gonna say, yeah. You know what? With that still fresh in my head, antidotes.
Yeah, I'll bring an antidote flute as well.
Let's see. And my dragon is not exactly the best right now because we're still waiting for Talos on that one. But
If you've got decent thunder, that will also somewhat work. Ice is actually Rathlos' highest weakness in this generation. Ice, water, or dragon are the top three.
Kieran bolts because that has some defense 12 to it too,
There you go.
and really high thunder.
Yeah, I'm bringing my ice one because it also has positive affinity to it.
Let's see. Yeah, if you're super worried, make a stew. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, stew can sort out any toughness in meat really as long as you got the right setup for it.
Yeah, it's not so much about like how tender the meat is. Like I'm really comfortable with making soup, stews, and stuff like that. It's more of just like gamey, because I never really have messed with gamey.
Well, yeah, that's why you would mix it off with a different meat. If you mix it with literally anything, most of the gaminess is really gone out of there, and you just get the benefits of the flavor the venison has.
Gotcha. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. I need to try venison at some point.
Ooh.
It's good stuff,
No.
though. In some areas, it can be very expensive and very hard to get. So
Oh, yeah.
there's the variable on that one. We're going for Rathlos,
Oh, nice.
which is also back in the volcano.
Great.
Rar.
Also, I don't know if any place nearby that has deer, or venison, though there probably is, because we have deer around here.
Yeah. Worst case, there's places that sell venison jerky, like on Amazon and such, that aren't too outrageous.
Sure.
So you could at least get a sample that way.
I've had there's a place called Silver Diner not too far that has bison burgers.
Oh, that's also
pretty
good.
solid.
Bison's tasty,
It's very
Bison
tasty,
is really good.
very juicy.
but also another very expensive one.
Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad because all their food's kind of already like the same price-ish. So
Okay.
the bison's like a $2 surcharge. It's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I remember at the meat shop I used to work at, bison was very pricey the rare occasions we had it available in that shop. And we usually only had, like, ground of it as well. From one of the
I'm
fancier
not-
brands.
I will take your word for it there, Tiz, but liver is not like one of my go-tos. I tend to avoid liver.
Well,
I don't know how I feel about
liver's an
liver, honestly.
acquired taste, I would almost say, and it also is probably one of the most divisive parts of meat is you either love or hate liver.
Soak it in
Yeah.
milk.
It was gonna be
Interesting.
milk or in yogurt. Yeah, because dairy helps like break it down in the game, and just like a little bit of it tenderizes a little bit more because milk is an acidic.
Yeah.
base.
No, I understood
That's
the
very cool.
logic, I just hadn't considered yogurt in that line of thought.
Mhm.
That's very interesting. I just
Uh,
crave
sometimes-
organ meat, you know? Yeah, I get that, honestly.
Honestly
would that make you a
valid.
meat grinder.
I can subsist on sausages alone, I swear.
Same, actually. Yeah.
I fucking love
Actually-
sausages. I want sausage.
And you've got a bunch of varieties of them to work with too, so it's not like you even would have to keep eating the same thing.
Exactly.
And actually,
Like
you know
that-
what? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say the thing I miss the most in this country is just easy access to bockwurst. Like there's so few places to get like proper nice bockwurst. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the proper kind is the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a lot of stores will have some kind of like wiener equivalent that's
Mm.
like it's decent, but it's no proper bockwurst.
I will say, I did pick up some brats today, and because it's like one that I never really heard of, which was like they have Irish flavoring brats into it. But the only thing that I've seen out of that is just like it has in its own captions, and I knew that made my partner really happy. Has a whole bit of garlic in it. That's,
Phrased that way
Really?
probably means it's half garlic.
I mean, garlic makes everything better.
True. Ready, avail. There you go.
Dutch as in Deutsche. Oh, those
Yeah.
are fighting words.
That's a choice of phrase.
Do not call the Germans Dutch; they will be angry.
Yeah. I assume Tiz is referring to Pennsylvania Dutch, but that's not exactly
No.
the
Uh-oh.
yeah. There's
I get what you mean.
complications
South.
there.
No, you're fine.
What's up?
Yes, I'm kidding.
I had my
Okay.
hunter's insight pop up.
Oh,
The
okay.
monster is directly south from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was too busy
Also-
staring at the giant fire tornado in front of me.
Also, thank you for the care package
Fire.
jersey and for the lab coat. Appreciate.
Because I've actually never been to the top of this old volcano before.
Oh, cool.
Oh, this area
German.
is gonna be a ride to fight him in.
This place is interesting.
know-
Yeah, German food is fucking great. I love German food.
True.
That being said, going over like to Germany and checking out one of their markets is amazing because out of the 15 aisles, like 8 of them was for meat and cheese dedicated.
Mm-hmm.
And it was great. No! You suck.
I just saw that in the distance as I'm getting rid of the Remobra so they don't mess with us.
I'm backing out for a hot second. I need my armor skin ASAP.
Yeah.
You need a moment. Understandable.
So,
I almost shit my pants. Hang on. That was bad.
He also just
Going.
flew over the wall.
yeah. I don't know what his plan is.
I think
Wait,
he was
is he
still
out to get
trying.
me?
He was trying to go for you, but you're not in the zone, so he's just kind of confused and flew out of the zone.
Where?
You know what? I
Oh, there
have
he
a
is.
strong feeling
Suddenly.
like I should just sit here for a hot second.
No, he's halfway across the room now, running on the ground. He's fine.
Okay.
He just had a bit of a moment.
Does this lava look extra hot to anyone?
Yeah, it's like yellowy instead, and it's kind of worrying. Which is why I said fighting him in here is going to be a thing, because,
I hate this room already.
yeah, it's like corridor upon
Yeah.
corridor, and it sucks.
Oh my gosh, Tis.
This is gonna be
Sweetest.
so nasty.
I mean, that was the perfect opportunity for that phrase.
She's far harder than I am, anyways.
Well, I mean, if you're sisters, wouldn't that make it basically very similar either way?
Oh shit. Okay. I got lucky.
Technically.
Nope. Bye. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Wah,
You knew you weren't getting away with that.
wah.
Because I told you I was going to help you with that, whether you wanted me to or not.
Wah. Okay, come back down to earth, please. Thank you.
Nope, he was too far to the side.
No. Ow.
I'm so glad I got my shield up in time for that.
No.
Oy.
Do not quit.
Well, I had hit points.
You sure did. I would advise them returning.
Also, Tis,
I'm just gonna go ahead and back out of the room again. Bye.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
would you be interested in doing some art after stream? I kind of want to wind down some art
Uh-huh.
later.
So this thing hits really hard.
Well, it is G rank.
Nice. Although I might have to eat dinner first. We'll see.
That would
Kinda
probably be
need
a
to eat
good
food at some
idea.
point.
So you could probably eat and art at the same time.
That is also true. Oh my god, the steps!
Jesus.
What the fuck? What?
He did an instant
God.
charge right after the multi-step, so you were just chewed
Holy
to pieces.
fuck. That hurts so bad.
Yep, and he's after me now.
He sure is. I'm just kind of watching this unfold and waiting for an opening.
Okay, don't stand under him ever, I guess.
He was also raging for that, which probably was the problem.
Good
Yeah.
God.
Fireballs. So the hill is
Finish my
interfering
world.
with his
Nice.
fireballs.
Ugh.
Windy. It's
Well,
funkin'
he's
windy.
swimming in the lava now. There
cool
goes.
for him, I guess.
I don't know this map.
Wow,
at
that
all.
was the lowest dive I think I've ever seen him do. Because he actually like flew across, basically clawing the ground across the way.
I actually used an
Just
ancient potion.
don't want to approach him ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of why I'm
goddamn.
just watching him right now, getting a feel for his accelerated pattern right now.
That was the
'Cause
most
he's definitely
instant deletion.
faster.
Yeah, he's calming down a little bit, but also, yikes.
Yeah,
I don't have flash bombs on
I
me.
do, but I'm waiting for him to be facing a good direction. There we go, that should work. Or not? The fuck is wrong with this Rathalos?
Yeah, this rat's fucked up.
Do you know how to close your eyes? Are you cheating?
How dare you not
Considering
be
he
blind?
immediately went to claw me on that one, I think he's cheating.
What a bastard.
He's hacking,
Can't
he's
believe him.
hacking.
No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Oh, no clipping, no clipping, I see it.
Yeah, he's going through the walls repeatedly already, so clearly he's cheating.
Actual hacker fucking Rathalos.
He's got his animation speed hacked to 2x speed.
Can't wait for him to use safe states.
See, that's why he just reappears in the air sometimes when after he crashes into a wall. That's clearly how that works.
Like, I reloaded my safe.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Yeah,
How's
I
it
don't
be
want to
something
be
to
on
yell
Lucas'
about?
legs ever.
oh,
Good stuff.
die.
Yeah, I was hoping to stagger him out of that, but unfortunately it didn't work. I did hit him, but it didn't knock him out of it. There he comes again.
I fear for my life.
As you
Run
should,
past.
because he was going right where you used to be. I sense a
I
disturbance
love
in the
this.
force. Oh god!
Run past Ryan.
I love this door so much.
Wow, that was right
Yeah,
in
he
front of
doesn't care.
him. He just
Totally
doesn't
does not
care
give a
about
shit.
flash bombs. Did he just like gain immunity to them in G rank?
I don't know. Might be.
No.
I wouldn't be
shouldn't.
surprised. Okay.
Well, that was right before his eyes as far as it could have reached, so... Unless
up
maybe
there.
at top height it doesn't work, but I could have swore it
Oh,
did.
goodbye. Okay.
Coming back in.
Well, he left, so...
Well, wow, look at that. But good timing.
Hey there, Zero. So far, it's going all right.
Zero.
We've only had one death so far, and it was, you know, Lavasioth, which expected.
Yeah, that thing's a bitch.
But hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Meanwhile,
Fish be scary.
G-Rank Rathalos refuses to be blinded, and I'm kind of upset with him about that.
I'm still surprised with it, the fucking monkey on first try, honestly.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I think it's a
this area.
menace.
that one was spicy, but we made it work.
Can you, like, come back down, please? Thank you. Much obliged.
Watch out for the Bullfangos. In fact, let me just take care of that.
No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Spin move!
Yeah, Rathalos and Wilds was really fun.
Well, yeah, the more
Yeah, he
mobile
is.
you become, the more reasonable he is to deal with. But he is also just so incredibly bullyable in these earlier games, as long as you can get him in a loop.
The
Right.
loop is pretty hard to get at G rank, probably, too.
Not to mention in multiplayer, it's harder to loop him too, because he's so much less predictable.
Yeah. I love the added sounds that they changed up for the Rathalos and Wild. It sounds absolutely wonderful.
Got him!
Oh,
So
there
he's
you
not
go.
immune to them,
Nice.
as it turns out. It's
He's just being
really
a bitch.
jank at high height.
I can't hit the damn. Ah!
Yeah, he bit me the second I went for it
No.
too.
Bullfangoed.
Uh-oh.
Of course he
spin moves.
turned at the exact right time to block that Wyvern Fire. Of course he did.
Okay.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, I should heal, actually. This is
You
now
probably should, yes.
Yeah. Let's use that
Speaking
ancient
of, while
potion.
he's still blind, I'll go ahead and
Oh,
use
no,
the
no,
Demon
he's not
Flute.
blinded.
Well,
He's
I
not
already
blinded.
started the animation, so
Ow.
it's already over. Bullfango went for me, though, and missed, so we're good. I'm gonna get rid of the Bullfango right quick,
Okay.
because there was the second one. Hi, Rathlos, you missed. Care to try again for Zenny? No? Okay.
Is that any for your thoughts?
I was about to make the same joke.
Oh, Bofango did
Ow.
many things wrong, Zero.
Can't get close to this guy without fearing of getting stomped to death.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
very
I
annoying.
poked him in the nose and now he's mad again.
Uh-oh.
What you gonna do?
Oh, he's facing me.
Yeah, he's just doing the fireballs.
Yeah.
And
man.
Rip Pez.
Rip Baz.
You know what? What if it does?
I turned into a toasty
Nope.
JK
Doesn't
pepper.
care. Okay.
Yeah, the angles always have been hella jank in this game, but in these rooms he's worse, I
No,
think.
not the steps. Okay, he did the
Yeah.
same thing again, but this time he
I
didn't
was-
insta-get me.
Yeah.
I
Which is
was
almost.
Way more, I was way more scared about that dive, so I tried Supermaning, and yeah, Fireball got me.
Sucks
Yeah.
So bad.
No, that's why I was standing in front of him guarding. I was hoping he was gonna go for me so you guys would have time to do stuff, and well, he didn't want that.
Nope.
Went back down.
Bofango did nothing wrong.
Bofango did
Ow.
everything wrong by living.
Roll right into that. It's a
True.
God, that hurts
He
so
lives
bad.
a cursed existence. Mostly the fact that we curse the fact that it exists.
He's pretty close to that entrance.
He's also close to that rock that I made him run into.
Nice.
Ugh. Am I safe?
Yeah, you're relatively safe.
Okay.
I can't really say you're
Yeah.
completely safe because you're never completely safe with this thing in the same building. Case in point, right
Right.
there.
Oh, cool. I come in when he's enraged. That's fine.
When
That's rage.
hasn't he been enraged in this fight?
Yeah, honestly.
True. Is he gonna land?
Okay.
That's a little jank.
Oh,
At
wow.
least he immediately came down from there and didn't just like sit there pooping fireballs at us the whole
That is
time.
true.
Pooping
Would've been a little bit
fireballs.
annoying.
Gotta change up your diet there. Uh-oh.
Yep. Fireball. My God, it hurts so bad.
It's G rank.
Everything hurts so bad.
Uh-huh. G rank, where everything is pain and nothing is good. The G does not in fact stand for good.
Great.
The G
Great
stands
agony.
for Great Scott, that hurt.
Oh hi. Just turned and looked at me after I shot him like, really?
Hi there. Oh, there
Hey,
goes
the
the
tail's
tail.
off.
Finally
That's a
something.
good sign. Hack.
Ow.
Instant charge.
Knee to the face.
I was face to
go ahead,
face
take
with him and it was not good.
Oh no, until his
Well,
power
Fango's
went
a
out.
go now.
Oh no. Hopefully it comes back quickly.
All right,
But with the
well,
wind,
Fango
I
down.
suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Reliable power grids and all that.
What are those?
Nice.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
I threw you away from the roar.
Yeah, appreciate.
Nope.
do 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 do. Explode his ass.
Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da,
I paid
da.
for that, but I'll take it.
Pain to pain.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, good news, he didn't go very far. Bad news, you also didn't either.
Oh, we're already in the final life, so we got this one.
Yeah,
Come back down.
he sure is, and I don't have any shells loaded, or I would have went for him on that. Because I can spike him down with the shells if I do it right. Ooh.
Where's my life powder?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Get blinded, you fuck.
Nice, good shit.
Ah.
Get
Now
countered.
I've been blinded by the holy power of sass.
Ooh,
Okay.
I can't believe that's what I carved out of the tail. I'll take that. I will take that in a
You
heartbeat.
get a ruby.
No, I got a brain stem.
Ooh,
Okay.
I need those.
reasonable. Oh, that's
I
okay.
got a scale. I got a rock.
I
Oh
don't-
my God!
You got the ruby,
You got a
didn't you,
ruby.
Vale?
I got a ruby.
Of course, the one who didn't need it out of the three of us.
I did actually need it for my fire weapon still, so
Oh,
now I
okay,
can
that
finally
works
upgrade
out
my
then.
fire weapon.
Oh, this might be it for me.
Nope,
Oh, God.
he stopped at me. You're good.
God.
I tripped him. Man with
Can't
shield is
believe
a
I got
tripping
fucking
hazard.
ruby from that.
And yeah, there is a crossover fight in 14 for Rathlos. I think that's
Oh, yeah.
also how you get the Rathlos mount, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
That is correct.
I have still not done that fight. I need to go back and do it at some point. We probably solo it at this point.
Yeah, Final Fantasy and Capcom did a crossover, so that way you can get the Behemoth fight in World, and it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't done that either. I haven't played
That's
a lot of World.
It's a lot of fun. I really do enjoy the behemoth fight.
Does it have Ecliptic Meteor?
Ecliptic meter, yep, and it is a
Nice.
knockout. You have to be behind a boulder in order to
Yep.
avoid it, and you have to protect those boulders too, because that's
Yep.
another part of the problem.
That is straight up FF14 mechanics.
Yeah, doesn't that actually like lean into actual party mechanics for that crossover
Yep.
fight as well?
That's
I
great.
seem to recall, which upset some people, but was,
Oh,
oh, this is
we're
bad.
done,
There's
we're
nothing I
done,
can do
we're
about
done.
it right now.
Wow.
Where's my life powder? Life powder real quick.
Because if he had
Everybody
actually
get some
gone for it, there was nothing I would have been able to do. I have no flashes
Yeah.
left.
health. That was very close to that.
Yeah, that could have been a disaster.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the extreme version is where the other thing is. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, they do have it in the normal one. It's just like only the one round, very, very end of that fight. But then, yeah, the gloves are safety net soft on that last one.
Yeah.
Aw. Good dodge there, Rathlos. I'm pretty impressed.
Nope, he's flying.
I'm just gonna do this real quick while I stay.
I was gonna be cheeky and put a trap under where he was
Oh, he
hovering
left.
that time, but I had a feeling. We also didn't paintball him again, so
Yeah. I might try and
Yeah,
put a
it's
trap
set up.
down in the next area to try and push his health down fast.
that was the idea. Yeah, that's why I was gonna place it where he was gonna be landing.
Is that a hot spot?
Yes, we're in Hotland again.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Crisp lemonade. Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna do a fucking armor flute real quick just because I don't trust it.
That is a good idea. I might as well top up the demon flute while we're in here.
There we go. Armored up.
Oh my god.
Power up.
I'll praise all over you just being like, hey, get out of here.
They're enjoying the
Get out.
Fuck it.
music.
I'll
They're
top us
dancing to
off
the
too.
beat.
Why not? Make sure everything's maxed as can be.
Yeah, my health is full, so I'll scout ahead.
Sounds good.
He is not in
Easy.
here.
Split
Split up and search for clues.
Split up, gang.
Vale, go towards Vale's going.
I wish you had said that sooner.
Oh,
Well,
he's
I
here,
just
yeah.
took the Psycho Serum.
He is here.
Yeah.
Working on it.
And all the fuck way over there. I'm just gonna put the trap down now.
Ew, why is he all the way over there?
I don't know. But he has to come over here anyways to be
Why
fucking
am I
fightable.
glad he's in there and we're out here and he's the
Yeah, and
sheriff?
He's the sheriff. And we're out there and he's in...
Wait a
No,
minute.
You know what? Go away, Apnoth. You're gonna be a problem already, I can tell.
Yeah, Rathlos is just having a time over there, so may as well just deal with this.
Oh,
Incoming.
he's floating. And
right
he
into
landed
the
right on
trap.
it. Excellent. Well done, Raph.
Da 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 da. Fuck you.
Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da.
Hey, I'll
Nah,
take that.
hopefully we can keep him there.
And I'm running.
Incoming.
Okay.
Okay, where's my last life powder? Let's make a quick heal.
Scatter.
There.
Nice.
Life powder is so essential in these high fights.
It really can be.
Yep.
All
Get
right.
back over here. I can.
I'm just kind of watching
soon
him
as I-
for a second here.
Yeah. As soon as I know it's safe. There.
Oh.
Okay, go for it.
No, you were in the path of that.
Yeah, that was unfortunate there.
Incoming
watch out.
again.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I'm fine.
I'm gonna do a quick health flute while you're doing.
Synchronized health
take it.
fluting. Uh-oh.
He's coming for us,
Incoming!
Well, it kind of offset the damage a little.
Yeah, it balanced out.
Oh gosh, he's still coming. He's real angry.
Yeah, he is
Careful.
upset.
Nice, nice.
Pitfall
Take care of
goes-
He's up in the
Falls, I forget.
air. He's flying.
Okay.
He's gonna make a couple
good.
loops.
Yeah.
Get down here.
Have at you!
Have
Oh, he's
at
coming
you.
for it.
He went over it.
Yeah,
And now he's landed in the Forbidden Zone and he's
he'll
gone.
be back in a second.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Is he doing more loops?
He sure is. Oh, no, he's landing over there.
Come run over here, bastard.
Because I think that's his default landing
right.
zone in here, so he'll just keep landing over there anytime he has that problem.
I'm just gonna help you until he's fucking ready to actually engage again.
Yeah, you know, sharpen, health flute. Do all
All
that.
good stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and slap
I'm
an
gonna
energy
refresh
drink into
armor
the back of my
food.
throat. Get over here.
Can you like stop doing whatever you're doing?
He's just doing the like shake over and over again. I think he's stuck.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jersey.
Y'all stay over here. I'm gonna go unstick him.
On, sit, land right here.
There he goes.
Land right
Okay.
here. I want to land right here.
Get over here. Yes,
Nee,
run.
nee, 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 nee.
Yeah. Nice. Fuck him up.
Here we go.
Just
Good
jam
shit.
this right inside. There we go.
And
He'll be popping out of it now in a second.
Wow, this is really fast. Well,
There he goes.
good
and I'm
damage.
no longer brave. Bye.
Goodbye.
My part here is done. Goodbye.
I've done what I came for.
Go. Okay. That could have been way scarier.
He's staying up.
Just like me at late nights.
Oh, he wind pressed me out of the trap animation at the last frame.
Oh,
I was gonna be cheeky and I almost paid for it. Doing it anyway. Oh, he's gonna miss it because he went for Pazzy. Damn it.
Okay,
I'm
almost though.
sorry. I'm sorry, Jack.
I swear if he leaves, I'm gonna be very upset.
Land on this fucking trap. I'm gonna make another trap while he's flying around this way.
Hang on.
Hey, you got
And
one.
what do you know?
Ah,
Can you
what
tell
a
I put a
fucking-
trap down? Because I can. Fuck's sake, this thing.
Where'd he even go?
That way. So he'll be over to the left somewhere.
How's it going,
Oh.
Jose? Welcome
I
on
was
in.
able to make another shock trap at least.
I haven't tried yet, because mine's gonna be stuck in limbo for a while anyway.
Yeah.
I do have one on me. I'm kind of trying to save it for when we do a capture, if we can, but... Let's see.
It's hard to say
Not sure
how
what-
low he is at this point. I feel like he should be pretty low, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll
I
head
would hope
over
so.
this direction.
I'll split.
Yeah, we're already
Split up, gang.
all scattering.
All right, gang.
I sure
Let's
hope
split up
he
and look
isn't
for
here.
clues.
This place sucks. There's just a giant stone rock, just pillar in the middle here that's gonna fuck up pathing horribly.
He's not over here either.
Sorry, Jose. That sucks.
Hope you're feeling better
we-
by now.
Yeah.
So many people sick.
Well, it's spring.
Yeah.
He's here.
Found him.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
popped
okay,
up from
cool.
the other side at the same time. Oh, hey, he's back where his tail was.
Yeah. You want to come back for a quick snack?
Reunited as we
Cannibalism.
knew we would. Uh-oh, he didn't like that.
Anyway.
Just immediately throw a fireball at me for that one.
How dare you?
How dare you, sir?
What's the matter? You don't like that I'm making fun of you? Do something about it then. Come down here and fight me like a real dragon.
Oh,
Dragon to dragon.
Face me, coward.
Drago et Drago.
don't look at me. Don't look at me. You looked at me.
Oh.
No.
What part of
snap.
face me, coward, didn't you understand?
Alright,
I'm over
gonna put a trap
here.
over here. Maybe it'll
Oh, I'm
distract him.
stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Look at
Come over
me.
here. Okay, good. I missed. Here, if it can come to the trap.
Yeah, I just had to figure out where you were.
Alright, never mind. He's in the air. That's fine too.
He's
He'll
also
Take
spinning.
his sweet fucking time.
Yeah, now's a good time to heal.
Oh, alright. That was close.
Alright.
Here, I'll tip off the rest of the.
You too, huh?
Did you get yourself plenty of water there, Jose?
Health fluid is gone.
Mine's still around.
Come down here.
Have at you!
He's gonna swoop. Yeah, he's gonna swoop.
He's just flying in circles.
Oh, he made contact.
Yeah, I blocked it.
He's still in the air for me.
Yeah, he warped through
Yeah.
the wall and he's now to the left. I see him floating up there. He's coming back.
He's one with the mountain.
He's landing like almost on the
Yes,
trap,
perfect.
but I think it's not quite gonna make contact.
No, not
No.
quite.
Hey, take one step to your left, please. Okay, not that direction.
Or
No,
that.
not in the air again.
Sir, please. This is a Wendy's.
This is the Wendy's, and you have to come here.
Pazzy, please.
Come over here.
I was trying to
Sorry.
spike him and you just immediately slammed into my back.
Get over here.
Over here.
Follow us.
Yeah, I don't dare
No,
move.
stop going backwards.
There we go.
My fucking trap's gonna break in the time it takes this man to get there.
Sir, over here. Customer complaint over here.
Oh, you suck.
You were supposed to run, not fly. Get back over here.
There we go,
That's the
finally.
thing. That's what you're
Get
supposed to be
fucking
doing.
There we go. Yes, and lasagna. Oh yeah, that'll
There
definitely
you
be a
go.
good way to kill the sickness.
Lasagna.
Another river
Nice.
fire rolling into him.
Good shit.
I'm gonna see about combining a trap right quick because I'm not gonna be able to
And
fit
right.
there. Oh, I don't have the parts for it.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay, we can get him with the trap if we go one.
I don't have any.
I will try to complain. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, just be
I
real
don't wanna
careful.
risk it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to
Yeah,
risk it.
be careful.
We
Put
got
it
him
where you
painted.
are.
We may want to just wait and let him leave and go to sleep,
Yep.
just so we
Or
don't
die.
push our luck.
Okay. Maybe we'll just
Yeah.
take a step back from him for a second.
We could
He's
do.
gonna leave. No.
I don't want to risk it. I
Nope,
really
he's
want to
still-
be greedy about it, but I'll just go ahead and just bail from the room.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's over around the bend here.
We are on our last life, so we'll give
Yeah.
him the chance to just walk away.
Just
And then
walk
we'll
away,
capture him.
Raph. Walk
Yeah,
away.
because I know I could take a hit from him, so if we want to go rush it, we could, but I'd have to be the one to put it. But he's leaving, so we should be okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some raw meat while I'm here, I guess.
May as well. He's gonna be a minute. I think there might be a mining point in here as well. Seems like a place where there'd be a mining point.
Chances are. Raw meat.
Alright.
There's some weird mushrooms over here. I don't know how else to describe these things. At least I'm assuming they're mushrooms. Oh,
You
no,
have
they
my
might be
interest.
flowers. I don't know the fuck this is.
What am I looking at?
Well then.
I mean, it doesn't help that it's flat, so it's hard to tell what anything there is.
Alright, he's traveling.
Alright. Way up north.
Actually, you know, I suppose I could just gather it and find out what this is. Okay,
Yeah, what are these
it's
weird-
plants. Okay, it's not mushrooms. It's just berries. It's garbage.
Trash.
Set it on fire. It'll be better for everyone.
Alright.
Yeah,
Shock
let me
trap.
get my tranks out.
Yeah. May or may not want to pop a cool drink because we will be in a hot zone going in there.
Yeah, might as well.
Already been popped.
Hedge our bets.
Mine wore off recently, is why I was prompting.
He's still moving, so.
He is shifting around a little bit. Yeah, he's not asleep yet. He
don't know if he
may
even
or may
sleeps
not
in that
sleep
zone.
there. I'll take a look. Y'all stay back for a second. Because if he goes for me, I can survive. He's just kind of standing there.
Hearing is go for it.
I wouldn't really recommend that.
Oh, he's limping.
Well, yeah,
he might
that's
be limping
why
to
I was
sleep.
waiting. I didn't really want a crowd piling in here while I'm waiting for him to go to sleep. He doesn't seem that interested in actually falling asleep, though. I think he's just thinking about his life choices.
We're just gonna lay the trap underneath his feet.
I mean, it's
Splinter
worth a
Cell,
shot.
Don't fail me now.
Oh, he's turning around.
Splinter Cell failed me.
Sure did. Scatter!
I just put the trap down.
Yeah,
for you.
just place the trap. It'll be okay, probably.
Wait for him to
I
not
wish
pay
you
attention to you.
Done it
Oh.
sooner, but, you know, it's fine.
Well, what? Okay, he's almost in the area already.
Aptonoth for
This
level
fucking
shot.
apt enough. Piss off. Yes, run here. Yes.
Here comes.
Idiot.
Good night. The triple throw.
The sync on that was incredible.
We taking no chances.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck your dude. Fuck your bud. Real good.
Just a
Oh.
united go the fuck to sleep.
Go to bed.
Go away, Aptonoth. He just walked up and headbutted me and I just kicked it in the face and went to go attack Pazzy instead.
It's like, yeah, alright. Made your point. Very nice.
He's just like, you know
So
what?
am
He
I.
didn't even bother to pull out his weapon for me. Maybe I should just leave.
How are you still alive? Get the fuck back on the floor. Oh, well, what?
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
I love getting small monster bones in high or in G rank.
The way he sleeps with his eyes open is still very strange.
Maybe he doesn't have eyelids.
You know, maybe.
Was it possible?
Or maybe it's just like fucking. Maybe the tranquilizer just works like actual. Fuck, what's the word? Put you to sleep juice.
Anesthetics,
Thank you, yes.
sedatives, you have options for that one.
Anesthetics is the one I was trying to get at.
Okay.
Uh,
And hey, another 2,500 from the Wyvern Sobs. Woo!
Nice.
And that
That's
was
a
the
good
biggest
Rathalos too.
Rathalos so far. Still only a silver crown, but getting bigger.
hey,
Lard.
no Rathalos Ruby. Yay.
Wow.
It's alright.
I didn't even look at what I got. I know none of them were rubies.
Mm-hmm.
Did I need another brainstem, or was it just the one that I needed?
I wonder what else I need for that weapon actually.
This
Cool.
one.
I don't even know if I still need them. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I have all the brainstems I need for the violet cannon. I just need to go kill more plum hermitars at some point, and I can make that then.
I need
that one's
fire
really
dragon
better now.
scale pluses, which means I have to hunt some high rank ones, I guess.
High rank elders. Yep.
Oh, high rank elders specifically?
Yep. Fire dragon scales are from Luna and Tio. That's why I still haven't made those. Suffering.
Why
Sigh.
Sigh, Baka.
And I can't even offer to help with that unless we do a lot of extra groundwork.
Oh yeah.
Put those away. Put those
God,
away.
Teostra is such a bitch.
On the bright side, Luna drops it too if Luna would be easier for you.
Luna is probably easier.
It's not that big a benefit, but it's there at least. Yeah, I still specifically need to get some, I think it's Luna spikes. Which is disgusting.
I still have to go
Good
after
times.
Lunastra. I have not done a Lunastra hunt yet.
If
Yeah,
you
I
don't
need-
need it, it ain't worth it.
Yeah. I need 3 fucking Teostra horns, which means 3 Theostras just for the shitty upgrade to the shitty dragon weapon.
Yep. No, I anticipate I'm gonna have to do something even worse to continue upgrading the Luna gun lance, so I'm currently debating whether I should even bother.
Yeah, you know.
Aha.
I was like, I need at least 1 good dragon weapon, so I guess I'll fucking sit through the pain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need a good fire weapon, and unfortunately my choices are either that Lavasioth weapon, which is not that great, or continuing the Luna weapon, which would be much higher fire.
Yeah.
It's like if it
Yeah,
tells
we
you
really
anything,
ramped your
I have
stats
like
out.
double the fire damage on the current version of the Luna weapon, which is like a rank and a half behind
Good God.
compared to the Lavasioth weapon.
Yeah.
And the raw's not even that much higher on the Lavasioth one. It's just disgustingly bad.
Maybe it upgrades to something worthwhile.
Maybe? I mean, it is a little sharper, and I think the shelling on it is better. That might be the thing, is that it has long shelling. And I think a higher level shelling? I don't remember. And the shelling level does matter, but I don't know if it matters enough to be worth my pain.
Yeah, you know,
That's
gotta
fair.
choose your battles and all that.
Yeah.
The pain path I've
Cool.
chosen is specifically for the dragon weapon. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any of the other pain paths.
Okay, yeah, because Luna's Flare would bring me up to shelling level 3, spread 414 and 480. And then the Sun is 575 and 500 and White Sharp. So that would be worth doing, but that requires G rank elders.
Good times.
And Lavasioth Gunlance only upgrades once, goes from blue to white sharp. It does get decent raw, but the fire attribute on it still sucks, so for its purpose, it's garbage.
Let's see. So, I still need high rank Kirin for the Azure Horn. I need the Dragonwood Plus, and then that should give me a really, really, really decent Yeah, not only is it just a thunder weapon, but it's got paralyzing attributes too.
Yeah, it's a mixed one.
Neat.
Shoot, that almost made me. Does that make it more worthwhile just to keep it at that level? It only gets 28 more points of damage.
It might grow more afterward. Which one is that? I'll let you know where the tree continues.
Dual Blades, Festive Fall Typhoon, and it is currently red. So
The next upgrade is the end of it, yeah. So that 20-point increase is the end of it. The White Sharp is probably going to be the biggest benefit on it, though the over 100 extra raw is nothing to sneeze at as well.
Gotcha.
It goes up 112 raw, which is pretty useful. Though
What is a D?
that last version of it does need G-Rank Kieran. Yeah.
Okay, so what about a decent Dual Blades Dragon element? There was a G rank Narkuga set that was. Oh wait a minute, I threw that back.
Interesting.
You can
I
get
can actually-
266 raw, 270 dragon with some Lao Shen and parts from the Darkstone pieces. One, it starts off as a sword and shield and turns into a dual blade.
Okay,
So
Lao
if-
Shen.
Yeah, if you make the black sword, you can go up that tree. You probably already have enough of the Lao parts to make part of that work already, unless you've been selling your Lao parts.
Nope, I have not touched those at all.
Well, then you might want to quickly see about that while we're doing all the other stuff.
Well,
It
apparently,
is-
if I get some more silver Rathalos parts, I can skip straight to like the really good fire sword.
And you were looking for thunder, you said, Pazzy, or what? Wait, no, you were looking for dragon first.
Double Dragon.
Actually, if you could get the ancient stone dual blade, that could work, but you need to keep rolling ancient stones until you get the worn blades for that.
Well, I'm gonna have to go after Lao Shen again because I need 2 scales for him.
Yeah. At the end of that line, you get 182 raw, which kind of sucks, but 510 dragon.
That's a lot of dragons.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh, that's actually kind of worth it. Yeah, Twin Needles would be pretty good for you too. That's ice and fire together. But that needs things like Daura parts and Fire Dragon parts, so you'd be in the same hell we're in.
Yay!
Indigo Ogre Sword, is that the one you were looking at?
No, I haven't even
Oh wait,
seen
never mind.
that.
That's a fucking sword and shield one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hate
that
how
would
they
do it.
interleaf sometimes.
Demonic
Oh,
Flaming
Internal
Pair.
Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, there's just a Lao Shen one as well. That's Flaming Pear that starts out dragon as well. And that needs heavy Gowran spines, Azure Lao horns, and things like that at the end of it. And actually, yeah, at the end of it's not that great. It's 378 raw, which is decent, but only 210 dragon.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit more with raw damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Still probably wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. I guess it just depends on how difficult that level up is going to be.
It's a little pricey. I wish you could get this, but that's not happening. The Ultimus Apocalypse, which requires Fatalis parts, which is where we're
Yeah.
ending, so
I was just looking at
doesn't
that.
work. But it's
Yeah.
Dragon and Thunder together, which would be really nice.
Yeah, that's like the hopes, but I mean also, yeah.
Well, no, the series ends when we're done with Fatalis, so that
Right.
you could by all means do it if you want afterwards, but it wouldn't help the series.
Right. I think that's just kind of like the bad thing, because I have this Black Twin Daggers that's like my only dragon attribute right now, but in order to upgrade that, to go after Fatalis for the next upgrade, which is like, why?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. That's why the Black Smoke Gun Lance got thrown away, because it needs Fatalis, so it was useless to me too.
Yeah.
But yeah, from
Okay.
Black Sword you go into Double Dragon, and then Double Dragon Ultimus. Ultimus Heaven and Earth, which is... That's gonna start needing Fatalis at Heaven and Earth, so Dual Dragon Ultimus is as high as you can go, which is 266 raw and 270 dragon on that tree.
At least it's a fun little balance between the two, and then you can just
But
take
it is
how
only
you
green
will.
sharp.
Ew.
Yeah, that's the downside to that.
Also, the last steps on that tree seem to be just fucking sword and shield weapon.
No. There's a Dual Dragon Ultimus Plus, which is the end of that for Dual Blade.
Is that as good as the other one has, like the Indigo Ogre sword for the sword and shield has 520 fucking dragon.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it dead ends out in the Dual Blade line
Yeah.
at Dual Dragon Ultimus. Is it doesn't actually branch past that. You would have to split into Azure Ogre Sword in order to go to the other Ogre.
Mm-hmm.
These trees are too interleaved.
It may actually just be a really good idea for you, Pazzy, to go for the Nargacuga weapon. The hidden
Just because of that high
ones.
affinity.
Well, high affinity and really high sharpness. Is it goes one upgrade in and becomes 336 raw, 50% affinity, and pink sharpness.
Yes, please.
And the thing is, first you need 8 Narga cutting wings, 4 scale pluses, 1 brainstem, and 4 hard monster bones to make the first one. And then in order to make the ebony wings, which is the upgrade, you'll need 8 strong cutting wings, 4 thick Narga scales, 2 brainstems, and 4 heavy monster bones.
I'm seeing something different here in game because I have the ebony wings pulled up. I have strong Nargacuga cutting wings, 10 of those.
That's to create it, not to improve into it.
Oh, okay.
I was ignoring that one because that's a much harsher price to pay. The other one
Yeah,
would be a much
because-
better price.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared about that heavenly Narga scale that's just sitting, very.
I'm
comfortably
pretty
down
sure that's a plate equivalent. That's why I'm like, no.
there. Yeah. Okay.
I was giving you the realistic option.
Okay. So let's see. Creating the Narga weapon from the start is probably sword and shield.
It comes off of Rex Slicers, your Tigrex dual blades.
Great.
You might already have enough parts unless you sold those or did something with them.
No, I haven't really sold a whole lot of monster parts.
Then you
there
should
is-
have enough for that. It's not that expensive.
Yep, I do, and that means I just need to sell some stuff.
Yeah. The improved
Uh,
cost for the hidden ones is just 4 cutting wings, 2 scale pluses, and 4 Narga Fang pluses, which you'll have to do the village urgent for high rank Narga.
I don't know if I did that one yet.
So you
It
probably
might
won't
be.
have it right now, but that's a good option for you.
Yeah. So let's see.
Meanwhile,
No, I just-
we should prepare for Rathian, because that's our last remaining one before the urgent.
Gotcha.
All right.
I need to know first.
No.
Rathian's weaknesses are as follows. Highest is Dragon, second is Thunder, third is a even split between Water and Ice. I, for one, will be bringing Thunder because I finally made the upgrade to the Kezu gun lance, so I may as well use it.
Nice.
Beautiful,
Yeah, I need to
beautiful.
upgrade my Thunder one at some point, which requires G rank Kezu.
Yeah, I had enough parts from when we did G rank Kezu, I just needed the high rank one a bit more.
Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately didn't get the pristine cut bullshit I need.
Yeah.
Where's Trudeau?
Okay.
Yeah, I need a Kezu special cut. And then the rest
No,
is
I
lightning
don't-
size,
Yeah, which
is really
seems
good.
reasonably rare as well.
Yeah.
Let's see, we're going to Old Swamp, by the way, so for this you may want to bring extra
Monitoring.
poison... No, extra poison protection, because, swamp
Antidote.
poison. You will want Hot Drink as well, probably, because there are some caves. I don't know if she'll be in the caves.
Rayfin, I doubt it, but who knows?
She might end up in the caves, like, when she goes to go sleep, is the biggest thing I would think of for that one.
I'll bring one.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Antidote Flutes as well.
Yeah, bring my antidotes.
I should have brought those for the Rathlos, not That one. I just remembered I have so many bounce bombs I could have used for that. Because that would have also done a great job of spiking him out of the air.
True.
Right.
I guess I can bring flash bombs for Rathian as well. It works just as well on her.
I should cut. My scythe thirsts for blood.
You'll get plenty of blood. Just make sure it's not ours too.
My scythe thirsts for blood. It cares not for the source.
This is exactly why I say these things.
Iron.
Cyan.
Nice.
That guy's another lab coat.
Both the tie and the lab coat, or
So-
just the lab coat this time?
The tie was stolen at the beginning of the stream and never returned.
Yeah, that checks out.
At some point, I think Jersey gave me a fresh lab coat for Cyan to steal.
Ah, teamwork, I see.
I'm gonna bring one lightning rod. Just, you know.
If it happens to be raining, it'll work out great.
Yeah. Because I only have the one, I think. Tee haha.
Cyan thievery is unstoppable.
It is constant.
Awawa, awawa, awawa.
Yoshi.
Well, if nothing else, we have good reason to do more Nargacugas as well, because we still have the urgings for that too.
Yeah. We'll be able to get some G-rank Nargas done, which will help for getting the higher version of the Narga weapons for all of us, really, because we all probably should make use of that.
Hell yeah.
Look
Look at you go,
Hell yeah, Cyan!
Nice, nice,
Wait.
Cyan.
Send it into Discord, I want to see.
Do it. Do it now.
Show.
I wish to see the Cyan.
Let us
Our Lord and Savior
perceive.
Vale has said.
Please.
The immediate deny.
No, your art is so good. I must see.
I gotta make another VTuber model because I want to make one that is Monster Hunter themed.
Nice, yeah.
Alright, so I'm joined.
Okay, just send it to me in DMs. I want to see.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Give me a
Okay.
spoiler. Please. No. I'm being denied my purpose.
You can't just tease us by saying you did it and then not show anybody.
At least give us a hint. What is your new VTuber model like?
As he said, he was going to the bathroom, so I'll wait a second. I know he readied
Okay.
up, but
Yeah.
we don't
I
know
will
where he's
run in
going to spawn
circles.
in, so I don't really want him spawning in front of something that will kill him.
I'm gonna work off some calories.
There you go.
Calories.
We keep eating those huge meals. We need to work off some of it now and then.
Exactly. Remove meal from bloodstream. Still Hylian, but no longer using like meat. Interesting. I look forward
Okay.
to this.
Branching off more into
For
your
now
own
it is.
thing.
Nice.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to keep ominously stomping around in a square circle somewhat here.
I look forward to seeing your new model, Cyan.
Eventually, I will destroy this table by dropping it through the floor.
Well, just keep making steps around it until it explodes.
Exactly.
Slow, methodical steps versus hyper kitsy.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing.
Wait, I
You're
can actually make
softening
it
the
hyper
floor
kitsy.
up as you go zooming around, and I'm just putting pressure on every spot you've weakened. And there
I
she goes
zoom.
through the table.
I zoom.
The best part is for me, you're not going any faster aside from the circle gets so much tighter.
I run fastly and make a big circle. Ah, I ran into the circle.
You have hit your limit.
Cramp, cramp. I'm still annoyed that it doesn't let you do emotes and stuff while you're waiting for quests to start.
Yeah, not when you're fully readied up. Which you could unready while we wait and play around with the emotes.
That's true. Doesn't really take much. I'm here to Dwimp. I'm gonna Dwimp this table into the ground.
There you go. Outdrink the table
Hey,
somehow.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if it's more impressive that the table's drinking or that you've managed to contain more alcohol than a piece of wood.
I am very absorbent.
Judging from how you passed out, I'm not sure about that one.
It's okay, I got up long enough to pass out again.
You sure did.
This calls for another drink.
Pazzy is in motion. He's not unmuted yet, but he's in motion.
Whoopsie,
As
whoopsie.
motion.
There you go.
Motion.
We didn't want you spawning in front of something that could kill you, so we waited. Just remember, we get dumped in random places, so
Yes, we do.
it would be a very poor use of a feint.
Let us begin our quest.
Just go ahead and re-up their
Alright.
veil since you unreadied.
Oh,
Remember?
right, sorry.
Once more into death, my friends.
Once.
Once more into the breach. Did everybody eat?
Yeah.
Once more into the bacon. And yes, I did eat.
I asked, not knowing if I actually ate one.
Yeah, I was just quickly responding to a message that I saw while we were waiting. Doing my
Oh.
thing where I juggle everything everywhere all at once.
I can't do that
Everything
jellyfish
everywhere,
dance,
all
otherwise I would.
It does take a certain bit of flexibility in limbs that the average human's not capable of.
I'm sitting in a chair and I got so much stuff around me I can't swing my arms that far.
This is also true.
Oh gosh.
Off we go.
Why most foolishly? What is
How do you say that, Sarah?
Römertopf?
Yeah.
Römertopf?
Römertopf means literally Roman pot.
So are we talking like archaeologically, or what are we dealing with here?
I don't know why it's called Roman pot. I think it's because that's what the Romans used to cook, because it's like ceramic cookware. That's just like a
okay.
two-piece pot that you put stuff in and let it fucking cook forever.
So it's
Also,
a
if
specific type of
it's-
pottery entirely
Yeah.
then. Okay.
It's fantastic because you put like okay.
Yeah, sorry. It's north between me and Drac. It was in the
Okay.
center room.
Okay.
But like you put like meat and a bunch of vegetables into it, and it will like stew in its own juices and be like super tender and soft and delicious. It's so good.
How
I
the
fucking love it.
waiting. You know what? That
Yeah.
makes sense.
That's fine.
Got it.
I can wait. Hello, Raytheon. Hello, my queen.
Am I crazy, or is her pattern slightly different in G rank?
Like her color pattern?
Yeah, the wing pattern I think stands out slightly more.
Ow, fucking bullfango.
Maybe it's the coloration in here though.
I can't even see these fucking bullfangos.
It's adapted to its environment.
Fucking bullfangos. There we go.
Proving once again Bullfango did everything
Honestly,
wrong.
I need to watch the fucking Raytheon ecology video again. He probably talks about if their wing pattern changes.
Maybe. I do know, like, over the generations it changes a bit, but I don't know if within same game it changed. I think it literally is just the lighting messing with me.
That's very possible.
Another Bullfango gone, by the way. The real big one was fronting on me, so I needed to take care of that.
Oh, I just straight up just took its head off and put it in my pocket, so...
Oh, yeah,
Works out.
Go to my DM.
Sarah! Bill, go to your DMs. Alright.
Get to see any spoiler.
Spoilers.
Room there.
I will do this once the Raytheon leaves.
Okay.
No. I want to get some damage on this bitch.
Oh man.
Nice.
Oh no, you're roaring. Anyway, stabbing you some more.
Raw! Nope, that's bad.
Just gonna block that too, this is fine.
It
The
lets me get
second
to heal a
one
lot
after
more.
the wind press, though, was a
Oh,
bit of a
God.
problem. I couldn't
good brew.
do anything.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
My queen, I must come for your tail.
There we go.
Give me
Purple
that
med.
Raytheon tail.
Heal up.
Give me that sweet rat.
You said in your last two streams? Nice.
Oh, okay. You know, you did
Oh,
give it
I'm
to me.
already weaponless, so I'll just go ahead and antidote flute that up for you.
I need to catch more Saiyan streams. I can't catch
There you go.
anyone streams these
Yeah.
days, it's fucking sucks.
Yeah. I assume because you're stuck in the office a lot.
Well, office and just being sick and also having too much shit to do, so I just never
Yeah.
have time to watch anyone.
That
So,
all sounds right, yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't really gotten sick, considering that it's a store and I have been taking out a lot of trash in the back.
Well, the trash itself really isn't as dangerous as it may seem.
Yeah. And thank you
Honestly,
for
the
follow,
close
Simon.
contact with people is really where it's gonna get you.
Yeah.
So
Oh, gosh.
ironically
Okay,
enough,
well, I got removed
feel,
from the room, so.
I feel like I've
Yeah,
stayed
well.
healthier while I was working at a grocery
Okay,
store
never
than
mind.
when I've been staying at home all the time. So
Yeah, because you had so much exposure.
so much
I was-
exposure and also probably just better health from being more active.
That too. That's
Honestly, yeah.
definitely a key factor.
It'd be that way sometimes, Cyan. It's hard to keep track of everyone you end up interacting with everywhere. I'm still behind to this day.
Man,
Yeah, there's so many people I want to hang out with and do stuff with, and it's just so
Mhm.
fucking impossible to find the time.
Exactly.
let's see, indeed.
Oh,
you
goodbye,
guys
Ted.
already? It's okay, yeah.
It'll go
Things happen.
bye-bye.
Alright. Beautiful. And, okay, Sarah, almost a month sick.
Oh my
Ah.
god, Cyan, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
That's even worse than me. I thought the week and a half was bad.
That sounds like a cold.
Some kind of lingering nonsense of some kind, yeah.
Yeah, that's really annoying. I'm sorry, Cyan.
Hopefully you get better soon here. Like, hopefully you're on the mend.
That sounds like almost infection, yeah.
Like, maybe not a significant one, depending on what the symptoms were, but definitely either infection or just, like, real bad and
Yeah, I'm glad
lingering.
you're feeling better, though. Yeah, that definitely sounds like some kind of lung infection or something terrible.
Yeah.
Honestly, glad
Possibly
that
some kind of pneumonia, because pneumonia lasts for a good long while, too.
annoyance.
Hopefully not, but
I mean, it's already over with, so worrying about what it is anymore is not super a big thing. Yeah, exactly, Sarah.
Yeah, same.
That's the important part, is it's over now and no hospital.
As long as you're okay, that's all. So far, the Raytheon feels a lot easier than the rest.
Rathian is almost always easier than Rathlos, honestly.
That's true. I was expecting the G rank one to have some new gimmicks, but she hasn't done anything real special yet.
I was gonna say, careful how loud you say that.
ow.
The instant flip is a bit brutal.
I mean, she's always been able to do that, though.
Yeah.
So, I want to say the faster
Oh my
flip was
God,
usually a rage thing. But now she just does it all the time. Yeah. Even though she did not do that to me ever until after we discussed that, which I still find very funny.
Yeah.
Goddamn universe wanted to prove me wrong again.
You can just put me under an
And
arm and carry me.
nice.
It's fine.
Have a Rathian shell.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. Tail.
Yeah. That's why
Ow.
we kind of all congregated over here. This
I
way.
was thinking, I was just like, I kind of want to head over to
Ow,
supplies
fuck off!
immediately.
Bullfinger.
Oh, right, you got knocked out of the room. I was gonna say, wait, we killed all of them.
Yeah, it was funny because
Yeah.
when I got knocked out of the room, I immediately got knocked back in by Bullfinger.
No, you're supposed to be in there.
Also, you probably can't see it, Drac,
God
but there
damn
was a Kelby that was running right alongside you. I was just like, oh, you have a Kelby that's going to aid.
Yeah, no, there was one right behind me for me.
No!
And then I got
That's
ran over
fine.
by a Bullfango because I was stopping
Right,
the...
that,
Jesus.
that
That,
looks
that
cute as
way is
fuck,
the
nice.
camp right there, Paz, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
Take
then
your time,
the
Zion.
target's right up here.
I will be over there in just 1 second.
Also, Science new VTuber model looks great.
Hell yeah.
Nope, poor girl.
Back a few. Okay.
Turn too
and-
far. Well, on the bright side, the Velociprey are both blind. I tried to get all of them, and, well,
They're very
the angle was slightly wrong. Oh, and the only not blind Velociprey just got obliterated.
Goodbye.
I just watched him go flying over the Rathian somehow.
Ow.
Hello, Tail, my old enemy.
I'm poison.
So am I. I just need to make sure I didn't get fireballed.
I'm poison.
This place is really pretty.
Yeah, I just kind of hate the camera angle in here, kind of like the regular Swamp version of this place, because it's always kind of weirdly angled.
It is gross, without a doubt.
Like, it's a nice field of grain in, like, grass, but I wish I could camera normally in here.
Oh yeah, do
Hail,
yours,
please. Pop up a little further for some more breathing room. There we go. Velociprey, perish.
What?
Hang on.
Antidote
second
flute
one?
going out.
Alright.
Uh-oh, never mind. I got one note of the flute, and then bam.
Toot. Destroy.
Allow me to play the song with my recorder. Nope.
Just boo. No.
You may not.
Request denied.
Ah.
Now I kind of want to try to find a YouTube video for like what a pretty recorder can actually sound like.
People can make those things work, but boy oh boy, do very few of them actually work.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Howdy,
Wait
Hogan.
a second.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Welcome in. Hey,
There we
this
go.
works.
Buy some time.
Yes, I just want to say.
You're good.
Arr.
That's
Yeah,
why
how
I
was your
blinded
Dead
her
by
to give
Daylight,
you some
Hogan?
time. Do the thing.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. About to get food, nice.
Aw.
Enjoy the food.
Yeah, go have good din.
You know what? Yeah.
Also, if I forget, remind me, Ogun, to still work on your model stuff. I need to do that at some point. I've not had time yet, unfortunately.
The endless and this and this
Mhm.
and this.
Million fucking things to do at all times. as
Mhm.
usual.
Oh, that's gonna be a painful
was
fireball.
fun. Had some good games, had some rough ones, the usual. Gotcha. yeah, that sounds about
checks
right
out.
for that game.
Yikes.
I feel like most of my games would be rough if I played that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dead by Daylight. I think I would have fun with that one. I just never tried it.
I
feel
think
like
you
I
have fun
would,
with the
but-
right people. Without it,
Yeah.
that game is kind of pain.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of those games I would want to play with friends and not with randos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, more power to the people that can endure that, but ooh.
I was thinking about asking soonish. I will try to remind you. Gotcha.
And
Yeah, I will see if I can get it done sometime this week. Because Hogan asked me for help with doing some clothing stuff for their VTuber avatar,
nice, nice.
Sounds good, sounds good.
and is good practice as well.
I'll sneak a trap in over here. And she's
Okay.
running Veil over instead. Never mind.
Why did that do like
Yikes.
80% of my health?
Rage.
Yeah, that
How
was
did-
thing.
Rage and terror.
How did she still miss the trap? It's right there. She literally stepped around it with her feet.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Shenanigans. I've also admittedly lost track of where it is now. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
found
I'll
it.
stand with it.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
hard
yeah.
to
Oh,
see
yeah.
in the tall grass. Fireball.
Fucking pig.
And come on over here. Come on.
Nope, immediately going off in a different direction.
I just still want to help you get it done sooner.
If you could paintball
Yes,
her,
enjoy
that'd
your
be a good idea, probably.
I got a paintball.
Have good foodings.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Got it.
Did
Or
you?
not.
No, it went past her as she was flipping.
Oh my god. Well,
Jesus.
there goes all my paintballs.
Okay.
Get over here.
Damn it. There it goes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah, I'll paint over.
Do 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 do. Immediate wyvern fire.
Oh, cool. Thanks
Or,
for the sharpness. Thanks, game. Uh-oh.
Ah, scram.
Big rar.
Face is broken though. Ow.
A lot of things are broken. All the wing talons are gone. The face is broken. The tail's gone. She doesn't have much left.
Yeah, she's a little bit in pain.
Alright, going for it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, trap. Okay.
Not have that long.
Oh, come on.
Turns out it chose a good time to run that way.
Okay.
It's like over here somewhere, right?
Do a quick flute.
Can't really
And-
see the
Why
trap.
did she hate me so much?
Because
Okay,
you did
fuck
finish putting it down, right?
Ah,
Azzy, did you finish putting down the trap?
Oh, I can put it on trap. I didn't know it just one.
I thought that's what you were doing.
And now.
Because you were crouched
Yes.
down in the grass. It looked like you were placing a trap when you said going for it.
Oh,
And I did ask you if that was a trap, and then you didn't say anything.
It was sharpening.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm talking to myself out here.
I do have my game kind of loud, so I can fix that up. And run. Alright.
Angel from an island.
She might be getting close to capture range.
Fuck. I am in pain.
That being said,
Ah,
I have one here.
Fuck. Poison.
Nope.
thankfully, none of that yet. Incoming! And she's mad as hell, so watch out for that one.
Yeah, she's big.
Okay.
We'll try and park it.
Okay, cool. Thought I might have been in danger with that one.
Okay, she's lifting off, so I'm gonna go and refresh the demon flute.
Oh, Fi, welcome in. Thank you for pets.
Howdy, Fi.
Alright. Fi? Why, hello there.
The initial Fi, and she has returned to my lab coat.
For now.
How are you doing, sweetie Fi?
There we go. Hi.
Where's she going?
I'll both and go.
With how much she's moving, she might be going to go sleep somewhere. No, she stopped in the middle, so probably not. She's currently running in place.
She's kind of just
Just
standing there.
still.
Just very
And now
inside.
she bounced back.
And I
Gotta
didn't
make
bring
more variants.
spare trap parts, so
Rawr.
watch out for the bullfangos.
Thank you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you, Bullfango. You caught that fireball for me. You did a great job.
Nice.
The one good thing a Bullfango's ever done.
Wow. What an
It
honor.
has lived its life for once.
It died
you
a
hear
hero's death. And it's pre-cooked pork.
Are we doing
Yeah.
Are we doing AU fanfics now? Let's go. I'm down for this.
I kind of assumed that was already happening.
Ow.
But one...
I mean, it's going to now. Yeah, I did have the LCD Veil Lord.
There we go. Okay.
Got a stagger there.
I need to write that out at some point.
And there's a
Set all the
trip.
sprite notes for that. Good shit.
And we're running away.
My apologies.
It's fine. It's fine. Backing up in case the wind press leads to a second flip. No, not that time. Charge instead.
Caster should probably heal.
Might be a good idea.
There she goes again.
There she goes again.
Just gonna do
Getting
this,
ready
considering
for
that
the
was also
practice
on
of-
deaf ears. There we go. Just heal him up a bit so he doesn't die.
Yikes.
Gonna go ahead and
Hey,
antidote
Margie.
flute too while I'm over
Hey,
here.
and there she is.
There we go.
There we go. Poison's gone.
One Raytheon.
A chargy Margie today.
That's how
That was our
Rathian
last
be.
one before the urgent, right?
Yes.
Now I have a new nickname for someone who really likes the charge blade.
Chargy Marty. Raytheon's fine.
No inventory space. Oh no.
Rip.
Sorry again, Prey Fangs.
Ooh, another brainstem.
Crash it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Brainstem? Sweet brainstem, bruh.
I'm getting all them brains.
Oh, what was that game that required like a lot of brain goop?
You got
It was-
options
it was-
for that one,
That's a
so I'm
lot
not sure
for
which
yeah. There's
one.
a lot of.
It was almost in the same vein as Condemned. It was probably a recent game. It was.
Oh, that doesn't narrow it down really at all.
I know. Which one was that one?
Beatings will continue until memory improves.
This will jumpstart him. Oh, I was about to fire her up
Yeah.
on him.
The Evil Within.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Okay,
pretty
see,
good
the throw
circuit.
there was calling it recent.
That's been a while, yeah. Evil
Yeah.
Within 2 came out a while ago, too.
Yep. I want to say the original release of Evil Within was like 6+ years ago now. at this point.
Probably closer to
Something
10
like
at this point, honestly.
The thing is that my Google search is gonna hate me because of horror game brain juice. But,
I
you know.
mean, enjoy your 1,000 search results.
It got to where I wanted, like almost like right up there. Good card upgraded. Ooh.
Yep, it's time for the floating dragon, Yamasukami.
Let's go.
What
my
is
God,
Yamasukami weak against? I'm going to assume probably fire, because it's mostly made out of wood.
I have a bad joke.
Yep. The forest.
There it is.
Oh. Traps are probably not going to help for this.
Huh.
Nope.
So, it's not fire. Would anybody like to guess what it's weak to? It has 2.
Water.
No. That is another 0.
Is it ice?
Yes, actually.
Why?
Ice and dragon are its 2 weaknesses.
What the fuck?
Exactly. I was just like, wait, what? How? Why? And actually, I make a mild amendment. Water is the only other thing it takes damage from in one location. But only one location. And it's 0 for water everywhere else.
There's only one thing I can say to that, due to the redeem relic.
Checks out.
I was gonna say baka baka.
Back.
Like, the damage spread on this thing is weird. Dragon is starting from back, going through belly, eye, feeler, head, tentacle, in that order. 25, 30, 20, 20, 30, 50, 30. So the mouth is where it takes the most damage from everything. And that's also the only place it takes damage from water, is in the mouth.
Well, good thing I want to play Dennis today.
Yeah, if Yamasukami is how I remember seeing it, good luck with that idea.
Right. That's the other problem.
Let's just say the floating dragon is not just a name.
Yeah, it's very floaty from what I've seen.
Very floaty.
We may be here for a bit.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jersey.
So what you're saying is that I should probably pick up some more of the juices, the energy drinks, and then I should probably also maybe grab as much meat as I possibly can.
Not a bad idea.
I don't really want to take my gourmet steaks, but here they come.
Fight being adorable as usual in chat. Thank you for the anti-shrimp.
Covers red portion of health gauge, and increase resilience. Maybe increase natural recovery. That's what I want.
Adorable.
Fish.
Eventually, Fi, when you null something enough, somehow it'll find a way to come back around to not being null anymore.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some Farcaster, because, you know, why not?
I mean, it's never a bad idea to have a Farcaster on hand.
See, the problem is that you have intrinsic cuteness that cannot be nullified.
Haha, got him.
Careful what you say with that there, Vale, considering that can easily get turned on you.
Why?
You adorableness, you. And that's that.
Escape,
Okay.
alt delete.
Exit this reality. Poof, gone.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Exactly.
Mythbusters, how I miss thee.
Same.
I do and I don't. It started taking a turn toward the end there, where I'm not so sure it was the worst thing that it's gone.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I definitely miss old Mythbusters, I will say.
There's the better answer, yeah.
Mm.
Didn't they do a whole thing too where they did like a competition to see who the new Mythbusters would be, and then the Mythbusters lasted like a season?
Something like that, I think?
I
wasn't paying attention at that point, so I cannot guarantee anything.
I was somewhere in the middle of it, somewhere like maybe around like 3 to 5 if I had to take a guess, and those were really fun. I really did enjoy those episodes.
Yeah. No, it held up for a good bit. I just don't remember exactly where I remember it falling.
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely did start falling off.
There's also a thing that going back, you can definitely tell that Jamie and Adam were just kind of like work buddies more than actual friends.
Yeah, the dynamic shifted somewhere along the way, and you can feel it.
I mean, they were never really good friends to begin with, but I think they got tired of working with each other too.
Yeah, I think some of the bits kind of wore on a little too long, and it was probably a mutual, okay, how do we gracefully get out of this?
Also, your argument is intelligible and therefore invalid. You are intrinsically cute, that is all.
Boom, done. Okay.
Got him.
Got him.
Just immediately followed the mic drop by just kicking the mic back up into her hand, goddamn.
Kicks the mic.
It's like, no, you put that back, we're not done here.
Picks up mic, puts it back in your hand.
Have you considered continuing this?
Gives it a couple pats.
Adam, you dropped this.
There. Oh wait, I didn't eat, did I?
Yeah,
That'd be good to do.
wait, I also forgot to switch weapons, so...
We're all on point today.
Spaghettify the mic.
Spaghettify.
Okay, so ice was best, and then
Ice and Dragon,
I
you know.
see. Because the event horizon of your cuteness is just that massive that it would spaghettify the mic
Well.
from nearly coming close to you, I see.
There you go.
that really sucks. Hmm.
What happened?
He's just
Well,
reacting to Yamasukami's lack of useful weaknesses.
Oh yeah, fun times.
because those are the two that I have the absolute worst ones. Because my ice attribute, I only got a 120 on that one with poison to go along with it.
I mean, the
and then
poison would be useful. I think he can be poisoned. This site doesn't have listings for those ailments, so I don't know.
Love you too, Fi.
I'm gonna be so mad if it's just because like I'm missing one Genprey or something like that. In order, nope, I can decraft it. Okay, wow, barely. Okay, cool.
Nice.
It's still a 160 ice with a poison of 200. Oh, but
200
the extra
poison's not
100
bad.
100 attack, I guess, is not bad, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really bad ice attribute.
Well,
Some weapons
Alright.
just never get good at their attribute.
give me.
Looks at Lavasioth weapon.
I guess the Glacial Medusa is not bad at all, but still, it's just bleh.
Yeah, Fi, your best move out of this might just be holding a mirror up to Vale and just going,
No.
Look at this.
Ah, it's hideous. Breaks, Mary.
God damn it.
And this was
Oh no, I'm actually making
Uh-oh.
fun of that.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The tactic re-examining might be accelerated.
You.
I can hear it in the Intimidation 5 voice in my head.
Oh, the emote says all.
Hmm.
Anyways, we're hunting Yamasukami. It's a cool floating dragon. Let's go fight Tentacle God.
Give me 1 second. Let me get my life powders. I feel like I should need those.
Yeah, life powders are real helpful.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't have any... Oh, no, I do have 15 life powders. Never mind, I did prepare them. Look at me being prepared.
Damn. All right, I'm good now.
I forgot I had initially made like a ton of them just to make sure I could keep making life flutes.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all ready for this? Cause I'm not.
Oh no, she's undone the concept of you saying that.
Oh, interesting. This is in a different zone, too.
Yeah.
Hello,
Look,
Jellyfish.
it's Tentacle God.
Okay, it does have eyes, so flash bombs might work, though it's technically in the Elder God categories. I mean, the Elder Dragon category.
Yeah, Elder God. Let's go.
I mean,
Wasn't-
look at it.
It is an Elder God.
Wasn't Kami also like one of the more like it's
It's
Supposed to be
something
passive.
tied to God of some form in that language, yeah.
Yeah, Kami is just the word for God in Japanese.
Like, it
I
doesn't-
wasn't sure
it's
if it
not
was
like,
a variation of it or if it was just straight up God or not.
You know.
well, it's
I
supposed to be
didn't
like another dragon that is not like intentionally trying to destroy everything. It's much more of one of the passive ones. It just happens to be you agitate it, it definitely does become a problem.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
he
look
doesn't
at him.
apply
He's
for
just
this
kind of
one.
floating along. Well, yeah, because it's
floater.
similar to
We're
like a
all
Lao
floater.
fight, I think, in terms of how it's treated.
It's just a little floater. Oh, so this is actually Tower. It just gave us a cool intro and sequence for him, I guess.
Yeah, because it's flying over a part of the tower we couldn't actually get to.
Born to Lose. Hello. How's it going? How's it
The
going?
word eater.
We are having some good fun on over here. This is with Monster Hunter and Freedom Unite, and
That's really cool.
it has been with our good friends Drac and Vale on over here.
Yeah.
Hey, Fabio,
And
can you? Oh, sorry.
we're about to hit up Elder Dragon.
And yeah, I've heard of the concept of like a worm eating words and deletes the concept. I've never heard of that specific thing, but I've definitely heard of that concept used again.
Hey, Fai, can you send me the name of that book in DMs? I'm interested. That sounds like a cool
Aw,
concept.
Fi.
I mean,
Do
Fi
it in
put it right
reverse.
there. The Word Eater by Mary Amato.
It's almost as if there's absolute cutie pies in chat being adorable.
Aw, you happy hunting. Yeah, it's great to see you there, Born.
Thank you.
What's up?
Remember, everyone in chat, streamers reflect chat, and chat reflects the streamer.
That's true. I do have two wonderful people here who have attracted a lot of wonderful people to my stream. It's true.
God damn it, Vale. Funny that all of them are coming from your chat, though, Vale.
Weird.
I like her. I am both happy and afraid.
In case you're wondering, Born to Lose, this is more or less
Jesus.
an ongoing loop that we're in. Just,
Okay, never mind. This is a weird tower.
it's a variation on the tower, yeah. The middle seems
Yeah.
to be slightly missing.
Where's Tentacle
Look
God?
down.
Oh, I see. Hello there.
You know what?
I'm gonna paintball
Going
it so
for
we
it.
know where it is.
Nope, that didn't work.
Wait, you can fall down?
I jumped, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to land on him, and I missed.
Yeah.
This is what the loop down here is for.
You can't reach.
Ooh, I reached it. I got one swipe.
Yeah, you gotta be careful how you land that. The edges of them don't count.
Oh, it spins to win. Oh my god. What do you do about this?
Well, it hasn't hit me yet, so I'm not really sure what to do with that information. I've
Oh,
just
crouch.
been standing and
Yeah,
it
that's a
didn't
good
hit
idea.
me either, so...
Alright, well, it hit me for sure.
I think it
Oh,
only hits
definitely did tag
specific
me.
spots.
I don't like your mouth, sir.
Uh,
That's very too human-like.
Sarah's standing at the
Well, it
door
brought it
frame and
closer to
looking
you.
at me menacingly, and I don't know what to do about this.
Pretty much fine, yeah.
I'll
Spinning.
try spinning, that's a good trick! You're cute.
It appears to be chewing on your platform,
You
I
are-
Pazzy.
like your mouth, sir.
Okay, I'm cute, I'm sorry.
There you go.
I feared.
Okay, yeah, he does not care about flash bombs at
I
all.
love you. Yes, it was fun.
Uh-oh. Carousel mode engage.
Well,
Yeah, the
you got
crouching
me.
seems to work.
Well, Pazzy was crouching and he still got hit, so I
No,
think...
I had my weapons out and I forgot that was a thing.
Oh.
Hello,
Because you called for crouching, so I just assumed you were crouched behind me.
I was, but then it just didn't happen fast enough.
I like
And...
that. God.
Oh, I mean,
Oh god, I don't want to be soaked. Oh god, that fucking mouth. Holy shit.
stay
Oh
alive.
wow, that insta-gips?
Apparently, you two were on the ground next to me. I might have been able to save you from that. I'm not sure. I was too busy blocking to not get pulled into.
Yeah, no, this is.
Well, we're down to one life.
Well, 0 days since last Vor incident. Anyway, moving right along.
Gross.
Oh, he
Oh,
also
hello.
has giant
Okay,
fire explosions. Huh.
good to know, good to know, good to know. Anyways, I'm using my max special.
Man, it's good being a turtle.
Okay, so just don't be
Life is
close when he's
good,
doing that.
Michelle.
I can block all of life's problems.
I love you.
Bye, Vale.
To come down. Okay.
I just look over and I just watched you disappear. I was like, huh.
Started.
Does he ever come down here?
I don't think so, but maybe if you're down, if we were all down there, maybe he'd go down there.
Interesting.
I don't like that.
There's two. He's letting loose thunderbugs.
Oh, right, that's the thing he does. I forgot. He's the Thunderbuck man.
Yeah. It's interesting how many things have symbiosis with thunderbugs.
Thunderbugs are just very helpful, I guess. They do be shocking.
Oh, these are different thunderbugs, by the way. They explode.
Oh, great.
Because I just watched one turn red in front of me and then suddenly my world exploded.
That's not good.
Yeah, so
tentacle
just,
god.
you know, bear that in mind. I
Sit
don't
your
know if
ass
it
down.
exploded because I hit it or if it just does that. Nope, they just do that. I just watched
Cool,
one
cool, cool.
explode behind me.
Cool. That's cool. Alright, but
So,
we
you
need
know,
to be like in a
they're
position where I
basically
can-
sentient homing shots.
Gross.
This just keeps doing the swipe attack. I can't attack that.
I can't really do anything with this either.
Stop looking at me.
I mean, I suppose it's kind of similar to like a beehive there, Fi, where
Yeah.
they're dying to protect their home.
Their host home.
Yeah, now if only any of us actually had any ranged weapons crafted, they're born to lose.
Yeah, we are not
Resources are
ranged
kind
players.
of at a premium.
Well,
Yeah.
I will say the Wyvern
really
Fire
act on
did
that.
make him let go, so I wonder if that's relevant.
nice.
I don't know if he just conveniently happened. Oh, nope, that's a stagger.
Nice.
Yep.
He didn't like that. I say as I hide behind my shield because I have great concern about how upset he's gonna be.
Also, Fire really still need to make
this
you
is
play
different. I'm gonna play this version, but it looks like
Polaris at some point. You can be a hive mind
and
there.
then
Yeah, range seems like a
Hey, miss,
given
look at
against
it.
something that spends the whole time flying around.
Range is the way, yeah.
But we would have to make whole new armor sets and entire new
Yeah.
weapons for that, and that's why we're at where we're at.
Very difficult to switch to ranged in this series, in the early games at least. I like that in Wilds, you can just kind of do both, it's fun.
yes, that is. It makes everything so much easier in life.
I've been carrying a sword and shield of all weapons, and a heavy bow gun everywhere.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
I have been absolutely a sucker for the bow, and I've been kind of swapping around. Usually I play with the
Oh,
insect blade.
it's
He's
yelling.
roaring.
That
Oh,
roar
he's
is,
releasing
Oh, it's
thunderbugs.
bugs. Okay, nice.
Bugs.
Or bomb bugs, I guess we should be calling them, since they don't really thunder, they just kind of boom.
Bomber bugs. Hello there, bomber bug. Do we just let them die, or do we try to kill them?
I tried to kill them, but when I was killing them is when they blew up in my face, so, you know, bear that in mind.
Okay.
I will ignore them.
Swipe them a few times, yeah, before then they try to blow up.
Well, I think their actual death might also coincide with their explosion, is the thing.
Okay, yeah. Swipe them like a few times, and then just get out of there.
Sounds good. Also, Born, I never used to like Sword and Shield in any of these games, but in Wilds it's really fun. Ow.
Yes, absolutely. I had a
One thing I'll grant
30
Wiles is it kind of breathed life into most weapons.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, with the Fatalis, yeah.
Yeah, the
just
Fatalis are
imagine.
going to be bad, but we're kind of committed at this point, unless people really want to
Yeah.
grind out whole new things.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a fun time. We're all gonna go melee under Fatalis and fucking perish.
There we go, we staggered him off of the grab he had.
It's gonna be our final challenge in this game.
I'm kind of concerned about that breath attack, but or
The suck, yeah.
yeah, the suck.
The Giga suck is concerning.
Gigasuk.
Yasuku.
Well, at least he's easy to evade when you just a swipe attack.
Yeah, he's nice and slow. Do I tell you what, blocking that swipe, whew, that's some stamina. We have life powders.
Yeah, we have life first. I have Tranks. Is there any point for Tranks with this guy?
No.
Well, there's an implication that there is, so there might be something you don't know there, Pez.
Chances are.
Bear in mind, there are some people that have dug way...
I mean, same.
Well, then
but
why do you
bugs too.
immediately know that, then? If you don't know, then why are you just saying no? There might be a weird interaction.
Ow.
No.
No.
Denied.
There cannot.
I threw a flash bomb right in front of his eyes, more or less, like in the perfect position, and nothing happened. He is
Yeah,
an elder
flashes-
as well, and elders tend not to care about flashes. So,
You can try flashes a little bit.
I mean, by all means,
don't think
maybe
it'll
it
work.
didn't line up because the hitboxes in Unite are weird that way. But I'm
They are crazy.
reasonably confident they don't work, unless maybe in a specific animation they do.
Hey, how
Oh,
about
throw
here?
Trankin when he's got his mouth going. Okay, that does make
Oh.
sense.
Interesting. I will give this a try. Thanks, Miss.
It's gonna be dangerous because if you botch it, in you go and bye-bye, but...
Hello there.
It's communicating with me.
Oh,
Oh, no.
well,
No.
that's
Speaking of-
unfortunate. Oh,
You have no chance of
No,
doing that.
yeah,
that just insta-gives you. It's just over.
yeah, I think we would need to have been to the side of him when he did that. I blocked it, but I couldn't cycle fast enough to even have a prayer of trying to do something there.
Jesus, that attack.
And it doesn't have much warning either. He just
No.
opened up and
No.
just...
That was. I don't know that I could have evaded that. I guess just never be in front of him.
Yeah, if
Well, we
he's
need to be
if
in
he's
front
just
of
kind of
to attack
casually
him.
hovering and staring somewhere, it might be a good idea to move. Is he did stall a little bit before he did that, but that's not a great tell because
Good
he
God.
stalls before a lot of things he does.
That
Yeah.
shit is
There might be
so
a tell
powerful.
somewhere there though, but it's hard to see because he's so damn big.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can establish flashes don't actually help for this one.
But that's good intel on the Tranks as long as it works in this iteration.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab extra Tranks. Is he in any other game? I don't even know.
Yeah, he appears multiple times, I do believe.
Use pass his pay to go for the kill. Wait a
Well, that
minute.
didn't really work out very well, considering he died the first time and we still couldn't really make that happen.
Oh, twice, yeah.
Yeah, I've got both me and Paz both times.
Yeah,
That
and I
thing's
only
fucking
lived
brutal.
because guarding is bullshit.
Guarding is bullshit.
Because I don't know how you can block being pulled into a giant squid demon.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just that you really chisel your shield right into the ground in there. Yeah, it's got a little. hook in
I
there,
set my
so-
stance, and my stance was unbeatable.
I wonder if you can
Exactly.
suck up like bombs too, like if we place down bombs.
That's what I
it'll
was
just beat
thinking
those.
about, but it's a similar case of you're really asking for trouble trying that.
Yeah, someone's gonna hit the bomb and get fucking nuked.
Well, not only that, in the time you place that bomb, you're going in. So you're going in with your own
I
bomb.
was saying like if we could like pre-place down bombs. And,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then
Yeah.
when you start sucking.
Maybe.
They start-
Yeah, if
It's
you're,
gonna
if you're
be
talking
starting
specific
to
like
in this
large
chat
barrel
here, everybody.
bombs, yeah.
Good God.
I just find it so
Okay.
weird that on my screen you two end up laying on the ground even when he first pulls you in. It's weird.
Huh.
Like you're definitely not where you're actually, I think, in those moments.
Yeah, no, like it sucks you like to its mouth and then
Mhm.
spits you against the wall effectively. Like it doesn't actually pull you all the way in.
Yeah, it does the pull in, but it skips the spit out part.
That's what she
You
said.
shoot an SOS flare in the mouth.
If only we had those.
We need help. Shoots it into the stomach of the monster.
I mean, it would help. It would give him a hell of a heartburn.
Oh yeah.
Just make him a beacon in the light of Gundor.
I mean, he is basically made out of wood, or at least wood adjacent. He might just catch fire if we put a flare in his stomach.
It's true.
No, he is so fire resistant, so I wonder about that one.
Maybe
on
it's
the
inside.
outside, but what about the inside?
I mean, I don't think anything's that fire resistant on the inside outside of a couple rare cases. Because even dragons in many universes aren't actually that resistant to fire internally outside of the glands that they use to spit fire.
Yeah,
Biology's a motherfucker.
they gotta
I
make
mean-
it sense somehow.
I will
True.
try doing like mega armor skin with like the armor flute as well. Like maybe that will work, but Jesus.
Yeah, I still have my demon flute to keep buffing that, but I don't know if any armor in the world will save you if he consumes you.
Nope.
Yeah, that shit is fucking insane.
It's bananas.
It's all pink ponies and rainbows.
Ah, that's why he spits you back out. He doesn't want you to learn the truth.
Yeah.
It all
It's
makes
like you enter his
sense.
stomach and you just immediately get pyrovision from the TF2 shorts, where everything is just happiness.
Just don't want to learn about the truth that he was actually just a big old giant. Now he's just a floating head octopus.
That's what
because
I
of those
assumed
human-like
there,
series.
yeah. It's a one-shot unless you have guts, and none of us have guts, unfortunately. I have
Yeah.
partial
No.
guts, but not enough because we don't have full
Good
G
God.
rank sets, so...
Alright. So just don't be in front of his face, I guess.
Unless you're me and can block it, yeah. Don't be in front of him. In front of him's gonna be my place to be, I guess.
Fucking youch.
I don't know how, if this is even going to be something or not, but like whenever he did that breathe attack, it was he did the breathe and then he went to the right. May not be 100% of the time, but
The thing is, he only had a little bit of room to turn to begin with, because he covers like 3/4 of the arena.
Get the life
Yeah.
power ready. Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's true.
being separated is a good idea so he doesn't pull multiple people at once. Unfortunately, the amount of ground he covers and how little ground we have to stand on is tricky.
I guess what.
Poison meat.
Oh, does that work?
The meats might work. There is logic there. He might suck those up, but it has the same risk as anything else being placed down unless we place it down ahead of time. Which I guess we could just litter the field with meat and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, fuck
It
it.
doesn't
What else
hurt
is
anything.
gonna be used for?
I don't have any prepared at the moment,
Wait,
but I
let
can
me see
make
if the
some.
lady outside is selling some.
Wait, no, I don't have any actual raw meat to make it with right now.
I just made 2.
I mean, we can try like splitting the circle into thirds. Like, if you want to take like middle Drac, and then like myself and Pass can take the sides or something.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I'll grab a bunch of poison meat and see if that helps.
Just remember that suck is wide, so it'll be risky regardless.
I mean,
Because I think it was
got-
like at least half the arena.
Yeah, I got parameat and I got poison meat, and I'm just gonna put them in a big fan and just say, yep, if he sucks them, cool. If he doesn't, oh well. They've been rotting in my chest for a while anyway.
For
Yeah,
funsies,
that's
I'll bring
possible.
some large barrel bombs as well and see if any of the. Oh, there you go. Meat doesn't work on elders.
Does it not? Okay.
I had a feeling, but it's like, well, maybe this is a special case. This would be the one thing that would be a
Yeah.
special case, logically.
You do open his mouth.
Well, I'll still bring the barrels. Nah, I trust that statement of meat don't work with elders, considering
Sounds
the
right. Yeah.
source.
Uh,
I mean, y'all are welcome to do what you will, but I'm inclined to believe that statement.
yeah, I'm not gonna risk being in front of his mouth too much, anyways. Here, I'll just take the like right side of the circle and Pass if you want to take the left side, and then we'll keep. Barrel bombs are useful. Okay, I will take those then.
Yeah, Yamasakami is an elder. He's in the elder category when I looked him up.
Yeah, I mean, that thing is either an elder god or an elder dragon, if not
Yeah.
both.
I think he's a little too high up for bounce bombs. I couldn't, like, drop those on the floor level and send them up to him. As funny as that would be, I don't think that would reach.
I wonder if at some point when we damage him enough, he just falls down.
He might.
Yeah, I'll leave
I
it
believe
at
he's
that.
downable in some games.
Elder, you say? Maybe gotta back up and punt and grind for his range.
We would be spending the rest of the stream grinding if we were
He
going to do
might.
that.
Gotcha, miss.
No, I do definitely plan on like getting a bow set up.
You've said that for an entire rank now.
I'm probably for actually both ranks. Let's be honest here.
I was being
like,
nice.
slow rank.
I mean, at this point, you can probably direct
Well,
craft
we only
like,
we only
high level.
finished high rank, so that's why I was saying the entirety of high rank.
It is delay.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to find the time to do it. It's a problem.
Though Vale is right, you probably do have enough
Wait,
parts to make an
before I do
entire
that,
high rank set of
let me make
bow
sure.
stuff.
I did not eat.
Maybe.
Okay, good. I will be right back.
The money's going to be the biggest issue, is whether you have enough Zenny to afford to make all the things.
One moment, I must
I
eat.
mean,
Because I know I don't really have a ton of Zenny left, because I just finished making new armor. So, and I'm
think I
also
already
the
did
safest
but I'll
one
take it.
for this anyway, so I'll keep as I am. Worst case, I will keep his attention as best I can while you two shoot the shit out of him.
yeah.
Never take it from me.
No, I do plan on tomorrow. I want to do some more Monster Hunter Wild grinding, and I want to get that one done. Then
Nice.
maybe Saturday I'll spend more time with Monster Hunter Freedom Night. Something like that. I don't know.
Monhun.
Logic denotes every monster can be beaten with every weapon, just obviously some are much easier
Oh, yeah.
with certain things.
And good God, the bow in Monster Hunter Wilds makes every monster easy.
I've not tried a bow yet.
It's almost
It's-
like high mobility range is bullshit or something.
But it's so much fun. Bow is so
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying this is how it makes them so much easier. You're
I've
saying I
liked
can shoot
using-
them and move? What is this heresy?
I've liked using the heavy bow gun for that reason, because I have to position myself so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trade-off is that if you do get hit, it hurts a lot because you won't have the same melee defense.
Well,
You'll
yeah, you have
more
gunner
element versus-
defense.
Yeah.
Good God. 125. I think I'm at like 15 right now, or 16.
I wish I had the kind of time in the day
I know, right?
to do that. Is
I know, I've been
work
enjoying taking it
from
slow on
home all the
purpose.
time, and I'm in front of my computer all day, and I still don't have the time to have sunk that hard.
Yeah, no, I got you.
It's almost like having to do 17 things at once constantly means you can't hunt.
Yeah.
It is a struggle. Don't forget the
Still gotta-
supplies.
I'm not so sure these are going to help that much, but I guess I'll take them. We do have anti-dragon bombs we can potentially use on him, but I assume those are probably for
Yeah.
dropping on him.
Probably. I also don't have space for all the shit.
I'm not going to bother with the map.
I'll just take the rations now, so I have space.
So what I'm hearing is you spend the rest of your time in wilds, then.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. I wish I could, but like, it's a thing of like, yeah, I gotta be able to make sure edits are being done. Part of learning something new right now, and then also like doing the 8-hour shifts 4 or 5 days a week.
Yeah, I have not calculated my work hours, but if I calculate everything, it probably would be that or higher. Between art, editing, the little bit I do edit, networking, doing the streams themselves, doing all of the other ancillary things. That
There's a
makes
lot,
sense, yeah. Spending entire weekends and such at it would absolutely calculate you up to getting there.
No, yeah.
God, I would love to be able to do that. That would be like before streaming life, though.
And I would assume that Wilds is probably quicker than some to get to that rank as well.
Yep.
Well, I got a raid.
Is-
I'll talk to them for a second while we make our way up there.
Take
Sounds
your time.
good. Hello, everybody.
Thank you for the raid,
Welcome,
Noxy Pro.
raiders.
What were you up to today?
Raiders.
Hope y'all had a good time. Hey, Reverie.
It's beans.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Beans.
As you can see, we're working our way up
wild
to go
beans
fight
approach.
Yamasukami, which is a whole ordeal. We already lost this hunt once. Hopefully we'll win it this time. But I appreciate y'all coming
we'll
by.
join
I am
fun.
going to have a little bit of my hands full.
I'm
Oh, you're
gonna
playing
go ahead and
Repo.
just
Hope you had a
sit
good time. That's been such a fun game.
Doo doo.
Oh, Repo, nice.
Repo.
I
Yeah.
have the game. It's actually installed right now, so
Hey.
I'll have to take a look at Repo.
And I will still be running more lobbies of that when I find
It's-
enough people and enough time, so...
It's real fun. I really enjoyed our
I'm people.
first.
I know,
I am
you're on the list, Pazzy. You're already on the list.
I would have to
Yay.
play first.
It just didn't line up great with when your initial test of it was going to be. That's why you weren't pulled for the first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm afraid. Alright, so I'll stay on this side, Paz. You can take the other.
Yeah, Pazzy, go over
Right,
here on the left.
circle.
I'll be in the middle because I'll be safest to be the middle one.
You can actually shield the blow.
Yeah.
I think would be helpful if I faced right.
I appreciate you facing me. However,
Oh, hello there. Don't look at me.
it's just a fact.
I'm afraid now. Ow.
Do not acknowledge me.
Do not acknowledge my existence.
I am invisible. I'm a shadow.
It's doing stuff. Oh, it's releasing.
Yeah, it's spitting bugs.
I feel like I'd probably throw a trank into that at that time, but I'm also
Well,
afraid
it's not
still.
pulling, so I don't know.
Oh, they just exploded.
Fart.
Ew.
Goodbye.
Ew. Gross.
We left fart gas.
And of course, Noxy, if you need to take care of yourself
tip
and do
you.
after stream care,
Oh, wait,
please
don't
do
face me.
so. As with
Weird.
anyone who came in, really. Is y'all
Every
probably
time I
been
try to
there
tip
for a
it,
good
it
little
attacks
bit.
me immediately. I should just stop trying to do that.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, those thunderbugs are smart too. I set it up so that it was gonna die, shielded up, and it flew around behind me before it blew up.
Interesting.
Cheeky little bastard. I
Mine's
still
sliding
got turned
down.
around quick enough, but sneaky.
Sneaky bitch.
Okay, so they can die without exploding. That one just did. You just have to hit him right.
Anti-babe.
Oh yeah, okay, well, ah,
Did it just do a
I've
charge?
been stabbed.
No, it's slammed.
I'm getting away from that because I don't trust it.
I'll just put a Wyvern Friar on the side here. There you go. Well, bye, Pazzy.
Oh, goodbye.
I even rotated away from you, but apparently that was still wide enough to get you.
Pass has been deleted.
Right side, you're safe
Yeah.
down there.
Yay, safe.
We love safety.
Go to safety. Boom. Ah!
I'm so afraid this fucker's just gonna start sucking any second. Please stop facing the way I'm trying to go away from. There it is.
Yeah, he's
that's
doing
just
the...
Do a sucky.
No, he's sending bugs. Which,
Yeah,
it's
friend bugs.
interesting. They come from underneath him. They're not actually in him with the way that animates. We've also ended up out of alignment here.
Yeah, it does seem like you can just kind of kill them. I don't know what causes them to explode.
I've had
Maybe
a
when they're
couple
aggressive.
of them explode when I hit them, so I don't know if it's just convenient timing.
Could be that when they're like trying to actively attack that they're explosive.
True.
Tell my story. Never forget
Well, good
me.
news. With how long a fall that is, he has plenty of time to tell his story on the way down. There we go. We knocked him off of that again.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna keep my
And
tranks at the
those eyes are red.
ready.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pull out my tranks just in case.
Yeah, I assume red eyes are probably his rage phase. That would just make sense.
For me, sir.
'Cause he has like yellow and blue, I think, as well, that he occasionally cycles through.
Yeah.
'Cause I've definitely seen the yellow.
Range.
I saw yellow and blue that were together.
Yeah.
And red eyes. I think it's only just those two as of right now.
Yeah, it might be that I just saw different angles, so I missed this fact that the blue and yellow were together.
Stop looking at me.
He's gonna keep looking at you.
Looks aggressively.
Do it. He's looking at me too aggressively.
Do not perceive.
I require an angle that is good.
That's fine. Looking at me is fine.
Why is bro mad?
I mean, it might be the three
Roman.
insignificant specks poking him constantly that might be upsetting him a little bit.
Bro's a giant tentacle monster. I would also be upset.
Okay.
Also fair.
I wonder if the sucker is considered like a counterattack.
I don't think so, because he just kind of does it. And we were in different circumstances each of the times it happened. If we were like doing the exact same things both times, I would believe it was a counter, but
Also, his eyes are back to the yellow-green.
okay, yeah, he's calmed down.
I wonder if he does it after a certain other attack.
Possibly?
I don't know.
He also hasn't spun yet.
Yeah.
Then wait, nope, he rotated, but he didn't spin.
Yeah, he's really trying hard to slap me down.
Yeah, he
I mean, as
doesn't
long as we
like
take
you.
our time with it, I think we'll be okay. We just need
Yeah.
to avoid the suckers.
Pretty much. Everything else seems to be pretty fair from him.
Yeah.
The vacuum is mean.
Vacuum's mean.
Suck!
Oh, nope, he's stabbed.
No, I'm just telling him. He sucks.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Have a casual barrel bomb while you're stuck there.
Red eyes.
Got him with the barrel
Red eyes
bomb.
open. Limp is company. Brain rot. Sleeper agent activated.
You
Okay.
brain rot? Never.
Red eyes Black Dragon, yeah.
But
Also
This
true.
is the run. Nope.
He's
still not
spitting
sucking.
bugs. Well, while he's doing that, I may as well demon flute because he takes a second while he's doing that.
Yeah. I'll wait for them to
and
come.
running away.
Run my way.
And the demon flute broke.
They all come into Paz.
Joey Wheeler.
Oh, not that face. No.
Oh God, not that face, please.
That one face is so good.
There we go. Staggered him off of there.
Nice.
And his
Wait.
eyes back.
Does he? He must be gaining something from being attached to the platform.
Oh, is he like charging it up or something?
Maybe, and
And-
since we're interrupting him quickly, maybe that's what's preventing him doing
Hey.
everything else?
Oh.
Anchor Talks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, friend.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Yes, follow the sweet please.
Suck!
Oh, he's
I
sucking.
was mid-attack. I couldn't get out of that one.
Oh, please, I'm dodging away. Fuck
Fall
off.
down,
Stop
fall
sucking.
down, fall down.
You know, this is an interesting reversal where I'm the only one who died from it this time.
Whew.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah. Now everyone has
Look at
gotten
me.
sucked at least once. Okay.
Oh, spin, spin.
Sit.
I'm glad I came in
My
crouching.
camera.
Yeah, we've been doing this
Oh,
for a
yeah,
good long
I
bit,
fucking
as you can
love
tell
it.
by where we're at this
Yes.
point.
Yeah, we've been playing this for a good long while. What's he doing?
He seems to be releasing his bugs over the open gap over there, I think?
Yep. Yep.
Go, my children.
Go into the void.
babies.
Into the
babies.
void.
Yeah. Of the Pokemon, and yeah.
Yeah, welcome in.
I think I can safely say the three of us have definitely enjoyed the Monster Hunter series for a good long while now.
Oh, yeah.
And it was Jack here that was saying that making the pitch for all of us to be able to play the emulated Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And
Because this was the one I started with.
Same.
I started with Monster Hunter 4U on the 3DS and absolutely loved that one for sure. Of course, World and Wild, it has been amazing. Have you been playing a lot of Monster Hunter? Aside from Freedom Night Office.
He's attached. There we go, broke him off.
Right. Eyes are still blue. Don't look at me.
Oh, he's stabbed in again.
Yeah, he's attached. I need to sharpen though, because I'm not even in green anymore.
Okay.
And going after his mouth. Yeah. Nice. If I can share, started playing with Freedom, did Portable third, recently streamed
Nice.
Friend, Double Digit Worlds. Nice, absolutely love it.
Oh,
Portable
he
third's
fell.
an interesting one. Wait, yeah, he's attached. If anybody has an anti-dragon bomb, with me,
Yep.
down onto him. Get him.
Onto him. Give bomb.
Enjoy this, motherfucker.
will fire.
PSP probably would have been Freedom Unite,
Dragon
unless you played either regular Freedom or Freedom 2, which are unlikely. Depends on where you are in the world, really, because you might have had one of the Japanese ones as well, but
Oh, he just
unlikely.
goes back.
Yeah, and you just hop up this ledge over here that fails next to. That doesn't narrow it down at all.
What was that one?
Well, no, I was referring
There's a
to
couple on
Born to
PSP.
Lose there, ACR. You made sense, you're fine.
Which I'm also always like, I'm always recruiting other Monster Hunters because, I mean, I love the game without a doubt. So, I mean, there is a Discord user to join in on that one. It is.
Yeah, several bots are triggered.
And that one, and we are back in with Squid. I let's face, don't like you. Ah, okay.
Thank you, Squidface. Come on, sit down.
This is Squidward in his final evolved form.
There it is.
He's attached.
Yep. And I'm over here.
Good shit.
Didn't last as long as I'd hoped. I went for the barrel bomb, but it was too late.
No worries.
I'm trying to save those for when he actually attaches rather than placing them ahead of time. Because he's
Reasonable.
in one place for a good long time for that. He's going for the suck. No,
Oh, no. Can I throw a trank in there? Why not?
The babies.
it's worth a
No,
shot.
he doesn't care about throwing a trank into that, at least.
Okay.
Unless I missed. Which is possible.
I would be kind of surprised if you missed.
Looked like it hit his teeth, at least. I don't know.
He's spewing more, I think.
Yep.
Good times.
I am getting buried in explodey boys. Thankfully, they do no damage to speak of.
Right. That's
Just
kind
like-
of the nice thing for sure.
Yeah, they're meant to stagger you, I think, and set you up for other things, and maybe chip you to death.
Come on, put your legs down.
Spinning.
Oh, not like that.
That is the way.
Ooh, blocking that was a bad idea.
Ooh, that was close.
Ooh. So how
Big
about that
damage.
ancient potion I have?
Beyblade!
He let it rip, and I didn't appreciate it.
Oh, he's stuck.
Attached. I'm in with the barrel bomb. I'll leave you space so I don't end up getting you with it. Oh, damn it.
Oh, sorry.
I
Hey, you
am,
still got- Alright.
I don't think that made contact, but I wanted to get it out of there so I didn't end up accidentally blowing you up. It's you son of a bitch. You just went right back to the same goddamn spot.
He's being disrespectful.
His eyes are red though.
yeah.
What a punk.
I think when he did the suck move, it was when his eyes were red.
I'm reasonably confident on that one,
That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not gonna even go in front of that.
because that does seem like a big move for him.
Yeah, it's a fucking one-hit KO. It better only be enraged.
Don't throw sharpen, please do not spin my way.
He's attached at the moment, so you got time. In fact, while
I
he's
guess one way
attached,
to
Wyvern
escape
Fire.
from this the suck as well is to just jump down.
Yeah, as long as you're early enough that you don't just get pulled up afterward.
Yeah.
Eyes are green.
I mean, if you want to sit here, have a barrel bomb. Enjoy. Oh god.
Oh, sucking.
I'm gonna get screwed again because the second I committed to an animation. So I think the suck is attached to him grabbing.
Interesting.
Because that's twice now that I got suckered the same way.
Vale, what color is his eyes?
They
I can't
were
see he's
red.
on the other side,
They were red when he pulled me.
but he's currently throwing up more bugs.
Just to get Palico about now.
Yeah, I think he has to grab the platform for a certain amount of time before he does it. I think the amount of times he grabbed with that following up, I think those two are attached. I think that is a connected concept.
Okay.
Because he was only grabbed onto the ledge for a few seconds there before he switched to the vacuum.
Bastard. Be worried as suck.
And the thing is, that's 2 out of 2 times basically that I either went for a stab or put a bomb down and he immediately grabbed
Yeah. I guess just only being blocking when he's
when he's facing me, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he hadn't done this yet, this whole round either.
Yeah, I forgot he had fart gas.
So I wonder if that's like only within a certain amount of his health he starts to do that, perhaps.
I think he did it before.
You know, I think you'd be actually a really fun fight in Wilds.
Oh yeah, this guy would be awesome in Wilds.
He would have also probably worked reasonably well in Rise because you could actually, you know, go around a bit.
Anywhere that you have like actual mobility, he's nearly dead. Interesting.
I'm glad you can tell.
I cannot yet.
Yeah. I mean,
And I'm sure there's tells, which we have also just been beating on him for a while, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
He's attached.
yep.
I'm gonna stay safe here because I'm in between. His eyes have changed colors. They're back to green instead of red.
Okay. I got some good combos in that time.
He willingly let go there. He didn't get pushed off. Huh.
I don't fully understand stuff.
Whoa! Sweet duck.
There we go.
Tranquilize the fucking bug.
Just free
the
whoever.
second beat.
Oh, the center of him is shrinking. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, definitely.
The sun
he's
coming
sucking.
out.
Yep. I'm gonna jump off because otherwise I'm dead. No, fuck you. Ah, that sucks so bad.
And there's the rip.
Oh, Tommy. This is, oh man.
Yeah,
that
I
is-
saw you get stuck on the side of him when you tried to jump.
I couldn't jump off in time. I had to put my weapon away first.
Yeah, I died twice to him because he screwed me on animations twice, and then he got Veil.
Oh,
Well, at least I've caught up to everyone else on getting killed by that, so, you know, balances out.
Well, that was my third time getting murked by him, technically.
Yeah.
That one kind of didn't feel fair. I should have
Rough,
tried to
sure.
throw a fucking thing in his mouth at that point, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
I'm not gonna bother
Whatever.
with the barrel bombs, at least when he's
Oh.
attached anymore. That seems like a death trap.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have bombs or flashes?
We tested flashes earlier and it didn't work.
Yeah, I guess, honestly, I think we should just, Paz and I should just always stay on the inside of his mouth, like on the towards Drac, so that he's sucking the longer path rather than the short one, because that just fucking killed me there.
Maybe, yeah. This way you have room to make it off the edges, potentially.
Probably. If you guys using his smaller tentacles and isn't staggered, he might suck.
That's what I was starting to notice, yeah. Which
It's
I
all
didn't
the
notice
smaller
the small
tentacles.
tentacles, but I could tell that it was attached to when he was grabbing.
Yeah.
Because the two have been hand in hand every time.
God, this guy is fucking brutal. I like the fight, but God, it's brutal.
At
only
least he
real
doesn't
dangerous
feel
part is that
like
stuff.
as much of a sponge as a Cantor did, but I think that's mostly
Yeah.
because we can at least hit this thing instead of
Well,
him tunneling away and
that's-
tunneling away and tunneling away.
Yeah, that part, I mean, it's rough in both parts because, yeah, the tunneling of him at Cantor was bad, but this one, like, I have to wait for him to get in range
Yeah.
and then I can start putting some damage into him.
Yeah,
You have to really pick your battles with this guy, which is kind of neat.
and they both have things that are practically instant kill, so that balances between the two of them.
You know,
Yeah. This still, even as fucked as the suck is, it still feels like a more fair instant kill than getting lava spired by a Cantor
Yeah.
multiple times.
Is we at least understand how this works. This is G rank Yama.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the urgent.
which is why it's such a problem. Because we didn't do the extra legwork to trigger the early Yama. Because there was an earlier one, but we didn't do it.
Nope.
Just like we didn't do the earlier Fatalis either.
Yep.
Though technically we
for the
could
pain.
do the earlier one as an out for this, but we're close enough at this point that there's not really a reason to do that.
So
No, not
he doesn't
Protecto.
actually ever go all the way down, which is where I thought I would use the barrel bombs.
Yeah, he kind of like becomes a trampoline partway down, so
Yeah,
though
and you can't
he
actually
might be
walk around
low-
normally on top of him.
He might be low enough that bounce bombs might come up from below and hit him.
That's possible.
But how
If
you
he
would
is-
get there when he ends up down there is a whole other question, because he blocks most of the path.
Yeah. I'll still bring the barrel bombs just in case, but I don't have a great opportunity to use them, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because if he sits down, I don't really want to put down the barrel bombs for fear of being exploded or fucking sucked to death.
Yep, that's why I'm not bringing mine anymore, because it's a trap.
Yeah.
You have to know that fight well to do that and not get punished for it.
Yeah.
And there's probably another point where you can get away with it, but that was the visually obvious one to go for. Because, oh, he's sitting
Brutality.
still and on easily reachable ground.
Oh, okay, Myths, thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense, because he
sense.
wouldn't be able to grab partway down.
Okay, I'll still bring my bombs then for that.
I was assuming that, but I also wasn't banking on us managing to trank him.
Also, Myths, can you actually trank him when he's spitting out the bugs, or only when he's on the... like, when he's doing the suck?
Doing the suck. He sucks.
Because I tried to trank him once when he was throwing bugs out, but I don't know if I actually hit correctly.
He might need to go all the way in, and he's too
Yeah.
high up for all the way in.
Only in the suck. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
That's what I was
Yeah.
assuming based on logic, is then he pulls the trank bomb up into the actual
Yeah.
inner workings.
Interesting. That would be great.
Trust
We'll
me,
do our
if I
best.
could just slash kill him, I would, but I can't. I don't have that power in this universe.
We're working on it. We're working
We're
on it.
doing it. We're trying. That would be great.
That'd be great.
God, what a fucking smarmy asshole that guy is.
Yeah,
I need to watch Office Space again. That movie's fucking fantastic.
it's been a while.
PC load letter? What the hell does that mean?
Also, I have a question for chat here too.
This ought to be
I've been
good.
Carrying around the power charm, the power talent, basically both of the charms and both of the talents. Do they stack like they do in World and Rise, like later games, or is it just like I'm just wasting inventory spots?
I mean, to a
Only
certain
carrying the
degree,
talents.
there'd be an easy way to test. Let me double check something easy right here. If I put the power talent away, what does my attack look like? 425.
Yes, they stack?
Oh,
Interesting.
then I was told many lies over the course of the time I've been playing this. Is I was
That's a lot of
told
money.
for years that it doesn't.
Interesting.
I also love the back-to-back no and then yes, but I definitely
That
trust
was-
Myths
There-
more on that one.
I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
fucking half informations around an
Hazzy-
old ass game like this.
Hazzy, do me a favor. Look at what your attack is right now.
Okay.
Make note of that, and then put them away one at a time. Because I just put my power talent away, and my attack did change in real time. So if it stacks, your number will change in real time as you put each of them in.
Great. And let's do that.
Well, the defense is irrelevant. We only need to do it with one item. It doesn't matter to do it with both of them. That's extra legwork.
So let's do power.
And actually, the easiest answer would be put one of them away, because if the number changes, that means it's still working.
Back went down 273. Okay, so let me go ahead and just take one of them this time.
Oh.
Well, did you put both of them away, or did you only put one away?
Yeah, I put both of them away. I just want to see exactly if it's going to be.
Well, yeah, one of them will work, and then
Okay.
see if it changes again, basically.
285. Yep. Okay. So yeah, they do. Having them both will give me an attack.
Yeah, it is not a huge bonus. Born to Lose is correct that it's not much, but it does, every little bit helps. It depends on whether you want to make the trade-off or not at that point.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have the inventory slots to spare.
But
for this,
just,
I think.
it is quite literally stacking because they both work. It's just not a very effective stack.
Yeah. Which, I mean, at this point, like, I don't really need that much for him right now, aside from the equipment that I already got right now. It is just more along the lines of I would rather take every little bit of defense and attack that I possibly can because I'm still kind of under-leveled in gear at the moment.
Yeah, and you haven't really been running out of inventory space very often. You only had like the one issue today, right? And that was because we had a lot of trap parts and such on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, which don't even help with this anyways.
Yeah, are we ready? 'Cause I know you both hit ready, but that's just making sure anyway.
I have eaten, I'm pretty certain.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go, everybody.
It's still good information to have that is proved to actually stack.
Mm-hmm. We now have physical evidence that's now recorded.
Y'all ready for this?
I see you.
It's interesting that
Oh
he
my
starts
gosh,
with the
it's
red
Yamatsubi
eyes.
Kabi Booby.
Never mind.
And of
Can't
course, it's
believe
getting
Yo
clipped.
Mommy.
Alright, and while it's happening, there's going to be a slight little battle royale that's going to be happening along the way.
Don't forget to grab an anti-dragon bomb. I'll leave the whetstones to y'all because you go through them faster than I do.
This man barely lets me get enough hits in to get through whetstones.
Same, honestly. I think I go through more sharpness blocking, if it even affects gun lance sharpness. I know it does greatsword. I never actually paid attention. No, because I got hit and my sharpness went down provably before.
Yikes.
But it doesn't really matter.
Okay, we're doing this.
You good over there?
Oh yeah, we're doing alright.
Paz dying in the background.
Yeah, no. I'm taking my deep breath and I'm getting myself psyched up for some fights this time.
As you start weaving back and forth like you're drunk. I don't know if I'm less concerned or more concerned.
I'm rotating my camera around, it's fine.
So you're getting your entire audience drunk. Joy.
I know. I got this.
I'm doing it from the atmosphere.
He's gonna get fucked up.
Should probably load the lance before I go in there.
Like, here's the real question: was Yama born or grown here?
You know, good
You're
question.
gonna Yama die.
Is he made out of the wood, or does the wood and moss grow off of him? It's like, he
is he
seems
made
too
out of-
stretchy to be made out of wood.
Yeah, it feels like he was
And-
still like a actual creature that is not a plant.
Yeah.
And is it also a warehouse because of all the thunderbugs that it's been storing? And in which case, how many warehouses could a warehouse wear if a warehouse could warehouses?
I had a feeling that's where you were going with that, but because I was about to question, it's like, well, wouldn't it be a hive? But no, he's setting up for a thing. Just let him do it.
I wonder if
Jack go that way. And
this
then
is
they'll
the
be
source
going
of all thunderbugs in this region.
Maybe?
Plan A, drop a nuke and run.
If I had one, I would.
Goodbye, Paz.
Well, does dropping a Pazzy count?
Tactical Paz deployed.
I repeat, the
Nuclear
Pazzy has
launch.
missed. The Pazzy has missed.
That would be a really bad place to nuke. I gotta be honest. If the nuke missed.
To be fair, the actual missile itself is technically not
Paz on
that
the wrong
big.
side. Paz, get your butt to the other side.
Like, if you...
Wait. Small tentacles.
Good sir.
Kill.
Yeah, see about knocking him off of there. I'm gonna stay defensive since I'm in
Ow,
the
fucking
center of it at the
bug.
second. I'll just occasionally prod,
Bug.
because I don't want to overcommit. Yep.
Alright.
He's
and
backed
running
off.
away.
Okay.
Running.
Yeah, back to your corners.
Right.
Yeah, probably still doesn't do it unless he's in red eyes, I
This
assume.
suck. This suck tentacles.
There we go, still hit him with it.
Sucticles.
Oh, he's spinning.
Right. Dodge.
Hit the deck, hit the deck!
That's kind of cool because I don't think there's many often times where it's like crouching it becomes really important in the game.
No,
Yeah, no,
aside
that's
from
cool.
like staying less visible, I don't think it's ever used for anything, yeah. There are a couple attacks you can duck under, like some tail whips you can actually duck and get past, but how are you ever going to time that in a meaningful way?
Yeah. Plan B jump or nuclear launch detected. Red alert 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, but bleeding doesn't come in till after this game. We're speaking just in terms of this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, bleeding will be removed by crouching. And staying still in general, really, but the crouching makes it faster. Or I do believe is how that
That's good
works.
information.
But there's also usually items you can just use to immediately get rid of it, too.
Oh yeah. Jerky.
That's
My
fair,
boy.
everyone.
Let's see.
We all
We
love to
appreciate the
dump the
geeking.
information we have.
Exactly. Always welcome to geek.
Oh, that's true, yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get faster
Oh, yeah, that's
carving
true.
like I've told everybody about before. Just
Yep.
usually we haven't had tight enough timers or anything for it to be a big issue.
Eh.
But you can definitely tell old Monster Hunter players by the fact that they duck to carve.
Yep. True.
What you looking at? You know what?
tentacles.
Expected.
Nice.
You got detached.
I think the next time that small tentacles attach, probably should be running around just to avoid
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah,
Because he is in Red Eyes mode now.
if he attaches around me, I'm just gonna stay in shield and not do anything else. Tentacles. They may be his testicles, but I can't verify that because I don't know his biology, but...
He's attached.
Tensticles. Yeah, actually, I'm not even gonna be close to this, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna just run down.
Yeah, you know. I'm gonna wait in case I need to be in throwing position. No, I think it's good enough.
Nope, he detached willingly there. I poked him a bit, but I could not knock him off of there with what I had. Exploding.
Ow, somehow that still hit me.
I wonder if the explosion is also attached to him grabbing, like he's generating something by grabbing.
I'll
Possible.
tell you what, the farts are very dangerous down here.
Oh, well, yeah, I can imagine.
We let fart gas.
You're basically in the world's worst hotbox down there.
Yeah.
Don't face me, thank you.
He is attached and he's out of my range. I can, like,
Tentacles are
fire a
attached.
little bit. But by the time I go all the way over there, I'm assuming it's gonna be over. Yeah.
He's getting poisoned.
Attaching.
I don't know if he's poisonable.
No, probably not. What are you gonna do?
He's
Swipe.
mad. He's swinging.
He's swinging in.
He's a swinger.
What you gonna do?
His
Looking
bulgy
at
wolgy
me.
has decreased significantly in size, so that's good.
Yep, he's attached again.
I'm gonna swing from. Oh,
Kinda.
He got
okay.
detached.
he was already at a stagger threshold, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
He's attached again.
This feels risky.
yeah, this one's risky. He
Sorry.
just met the stagger threshold.
I don't know how you
Oh, yeah,
keep
you're
ending up.
sucking.
Well, you're welcome. I saved you by throwing you off the edge.
No, I can't
So
hit
what
his
was that?
face from here.
It was 6 and a
Damn.
stagger, or 2 staggers maybe.
I don't know if there's a direct mathematical connection there.
Too much methane.
Yeah. Too much Mythana.
Does
Gee,
greenhouse
super
gas the boss?
Yeah. This is why we gotta get rid of him. He's gonna ruin the planet.
Regulation state. You stinky. Remember, it might be when the dude had
Oh, yeah.
tentacles on his face? They were
I
cool.
Yeah.
think, weren't they literally just called Bolchinians? I think that was actually their name.
Bolchinians. You can just trank him anywhere? Oh, okay.
I assume it just needs to end up in the cone of the suck, probably.
I was trying to throw it into the cone, but I couldn't
I
reach
did
it.
see it go past me. It didn't get pulled in, but maybe it's just finicky.
Like, do you mean I can trank his body instead as well?
So,
Good question. Gonna need a ref verification on that play.
Ref?
uh-huh.
Ref Mips, we need
do you mean
verification.
literally anywhere or just from anywhere? Let's use that distinction as a way to split that. Okay,
Anywhere
anywhere,
he's
on
okay.
him, the tranks work.
Okay.
Okay, that makes it make a lot more sense as not being a death trap to try to do that.
Okay, so when he starts stuck in, just throw tranks out of the ass, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess unless he hits you, just keep tranks loaded at all times.
Yeah,
Yep.
Which he hasn't really hit very much.
it's a town in Greece. Nice.
That does seem like a Grecian town, yeah, Methana.
Methana.
That seems like the right kind of wording for them. Oh, he's
Oh,
spinning.
gosh. Okay, well, this is gonna end poorly for me.
Hit the deck.
Oh, please. It somehow didn't end poorly for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. He builds up resistance to it.
Nice.
Much like any other status effect in the series. I'm just happy that they actually gave Trank Bombs an additional function.
That is cool.
Like, this series loves to hide little interactions like that. It's great to find them.
Oh yeah,
He is attached.
way over there. Can't reach him probably. Oh, a little bit.
There we go. Yeah, I was bunkered up on that one because I did not trust that one.
Reasonable.
That one felt bad because it was higher up.
And he's small arms again, but he doesn't have red eyes, so who knows?
I'm gonna sharpen and
Oh, he's sucking. I'm gonna try to
Hi-ya.
jump down. Yep, goodbye.
Got him.
yep, I was throwing two.
Nice.
Get
Ow.
him!
He landed on my ass, but I'll
Fuck
take it.
him up! Well, I didn't land on him to dragon bomb him,
Bombs.
but I can still get him.
Wow.
Bombs.
Okay. That's good.
Fires the cannon!
And he's going back up.
Big bomb. There we go.
Now he's wiggling, he's not going up yet. Keep attacking!
Fuck him
I'm
up.
getting him.
This is a great opportunity.
Show him what we're made of.
Show me what you got.
Oh, we staggered him while he's down here. Or I think.
And he's getting back up.
He
Okay.
also dropped a
I'm out.
shiny.
Well, that was a lot of good hits on him.
Dragon treasure, neat.
He's attacking down here right
I
now.
think we should
Ancient.
leave. I have a distinct impression that we should leave. I like what you got. Good job.
Um,
Yep. Repeat. All right. Give
Good
me
to hear
one
the
second.
button
The excited mashing was a real thing, yeah.
everyone's like, yes. Oh,
Oh,
goodbye,
I
Rex.
clipped through him. Come on.
I think he has to be in the suspended mode to be able to be.
Maybe.
on.
Though, didn't somebody land on him when he was just below when he was coming up to begin with?
I'm not sure.
I know. I missed it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard it get called at the time, but maybe you thought you did, but fell through him after. I don't know.
Why is he going back down? Come back up here.
He-
No.
He's
I don't
he's
know.
having a bit of a rough go at the moment, I think.
Yeah, he's trying to attack down there.
He's still a bit drowsy.
Oh, you bastard.
No, go
kids.
up. Why are you going down?
I don't know. I kind of want to try landing on him. It's not gonna work.
Performance issue.
Harsh Fi, correct but harsh.
he has removed too much of his methane. He can't really get it up anymore.
Hmm.
He's no longer filled with the farts, and he can't float around effectively. What?
I wish
come up
I
here.
wish I had some small barrel bombs with me right now, so I could just try dropping them off the edge at him.
There,
Come on,
finally.
Pat. Come on, Patsy. Your jump throw. Oh, I would have jumped, but he's coming back up.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I was thinking about it.
I mean, I did it.
Hey, buddy. Oh, hard gas.
Hardcast. Yeah, whenever he blows up like that, it's one of two things.
It's like one of those sparks after you had at the restaurant, and you're just like, you need some relief.
Sometimes they're not very smart.
Yeah, sometimes regret ensues.
Cease this activity.
Damn it.
Lay your ass down. Have a
Again?
small.
Yeah, the
a
just
small
random
white powder.
flailing is great sometimes. I'll just fire shells into the sides here.
Button mashed.
Mash the button like a potato.
Mash it. There's a slam, finally.
Wrong one. Oh well.
Must be with all the wild
I bet you-
ones.
There we go, he's gotten forcibly detached. Ow.
Untach yourself. That's right, untach yourself.
Come on, suckers.
Okay, I don't want to actually be here. Oh, okay, good.
Okay, that works.
I wasn't sure what animation that was, so I was already getting the trank bombs ready.
Yeah, no, I was afraid.
Okay, he's just yelling. He's sending the boys.
It's the boys!
The homies are out 3 a.m. and they're looking for beans.
Is that how he stays flying?
Infinite farts.
Beans.
See him dying? You ain't trying. Don't worry, dying. I've been healing back up. So that's the reason why I haven't been dying.
Oh boy, this might be bad for me.
It's
I
almost
should
like we
probably
want to
jump
win
off.
this quest or something.
I'm gonna get ready and jump off actually, just in case.
Oh,
Yeah, he's staying attached for a while. I'm staying ready with the tranks.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Which
yeah, I'm getting tranks ready.
it took a few. I threw 2 into him and you threw how many, Pazzy?
1.
Okay, so either it took 3 or one of them didn't count then. Okay. We may have like doubled up with one of them.
Well, I have tons of trank bombs still, so.
Yeah, I got 6 left.
Or, yeah.
Nice.
Ha! I just jabbed him in the tooth, and apparently that was a weak tooth.
No! That one has carries.
It's one of the most common problems.
True.
I need a root canal.
Ew.
Oh god, Eldritch Beyblade with an all being diet.
Good God.
I hate how accurately this describes this thing.
Oh, ow. I jumped too early, apparently.
He is attached.
I'm
Yep.
Nom.
I didn't reach
The attached
this
friend.
one. Can't tell if that's hitting. He's not sucking because I think he would have went straight to it.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Those
that
are
one
yeah.
that we've seen so far.
Large tentacle still.
Yep.
Yeah, half of the time I've been too far to one side, so I can't actually see which tentacles are attached and which ones aren't.
Yeah.
I can't see anything at all.
Yeah.
Staggered?
Is that?
Good stuff.
Alright, here's a play through a throw a high potion at it.
It's not undead. That
Alright.
won't help us.
Okay.
All that'll do is make it stronger.
Oh, good, he got staggered.
He's deflating.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, this ain't Final
He got
Fantasy.
thinner.
Oh, more gas.
Ooh, he actually made a connection that time. Not that I'm really into it, but
Yeah.
oh, small ones.
He's very far away.
Yeah, I'm poking a little bit, but I'm gonna stay safe and conservative here and stay shielded.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the tranks
Yeah.
ready.
Oh, I know. I just
ready.
took the bit and ran with it. As we do.
We do that. We're kidders around here. We're like a bunch of young Divock goats around here.
Hello there. I should really sharpen.
Ad starting in 3 minutes there, everybody.
Some sharpen.
Come on.
It is interesting. Sometimes he ends up closer to one side or another by a little bit, too. 'Cause, like, right now he's a little bit closer to the side I'm on.
He's floating around a little. He's a
Yeah.
little unstable.
Well, you know, he's losing all that gas. He probably can't maintain proper buoyancy anymore.
Yeah, we've been
Listing to the
doing
side.
pretty good.
Imagine if we could just pop him.
Like a balloon.
Just eventually just go boom.
I wonder if we can do like the Hindenburg and set him on fire.
I mean, unfortunately, the numbers already proved he's immune to fire.
Dang. He thought of it.
Okay.
Well, I should say he takes 5 fire damage in the mouth.
Can you feed it some poop? I do think he wouldn't be very happy about getting a dung grenade thrown in his face. Welcome back, Owen.
Welcome
How was
back, Owen.
food?
And
What you have?
hey, what's up?
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
No, sir, that was rude. What are you gonna do?
He's
Spin.
spinning.
Choo, 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 choo,
I wish to get off Mr. Yama's wild ride.
You remind me of one of the SNES Star Fox bosses that also speaks around like that. Oh, Spider Boss, yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's been a hell of a hot second since
That's
I
Subway.
like that game.
I was thinking about getting Subway myself actually, but now we're cooking.
Yeah, I haven't really thought about the Super Nintendo Star Fox in a long time at the very least.
Yeah, for a good long while, I didn't know that there was a Star Fox 2 that was released on there.
Yeah. Gesundheit.
Let's go.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
sucky
Feeling that pet talk.
Go ahead, do it.
Oh, I've jumped. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, she's
You will
pulling
be
the magic
missed.
play.
Goodbye, Feber.
I'm surprised your attack hit there, Pazzy, because he looked like he was a mile away to me.
Yeah, I can get lucky with a few hits here and there. Not often.
It's gotta be like real close to death. That thing's not looking great.
Yeah, he's getting real thin.
Yeah. Someone get this man a sandwich.
That'll be
Hide some
amazing.
dynamite in that sandwich.
Wait, I do have bombs.
Oh, spinny.
Round and round and
trying it is
round
not
he
a neat trick.
goes. And I got cheated on that one, but okay, game. I'll be fine.
Yikes.
Round and round.
Because he doesn't really, like, do multiple attacks at any point, so...
Yeah, no.
Just pop a
He is,
max
if nothing
potion
else,
and
fairly
back to
predictable.
business.
Saves it. Yeah, he saved it for one big attack.
Yeah.
It's a very painful big attack.
That'll be ending soon. I do like me some Subway.
Yeah, it's tasty. It's one of the healthier, shitty fast food options.
Relatively speaking, yeah. Slight variation depending on what you get there, because, oh boy,
Right.
some of that's bad for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I usually try to get something like half veggie, half meat.
Yeah. Well, he deflated.
Goodbye then.
Get him!
Fuck him up! Where's the big bomb?
I used my
Yeah,
own...
actually landed
Wait, no,
on
I
him.
do still have my other big bomb. There we go.
Dragon treasure. I need to put down the bomb.
Go ahead and carve before I get blasted off of here. Hey, Dragonwood Plus.
Oh, Dragon Moth.
Whee!
I carved again.
Sorry,
Yep.
potions, but I bought you.
Monster Hunter Space Program, away!
He's gotta be so close to death.
He is hurting. Because with how thin he already had gotten, and then we dropped 2 anti-dragon bombs on him, he's
Yeah.
gotta be hurting. Oh yeah, the spicy Italian is real good, Ogan. That's what I get from Subway quite a bit too.
Where's my sandwich?
I always get the steak and cheese sandwich. Maybe I'll get
Yeah,
the
same.
sweet and sour chicken, teriyaki chicken.
Yeah, the chicken is also very good.
Oh yeah, the sweet teriyaki chicken is delicious. I also get the steak and cheese usually, or the All American Club.
Yeah. The power play is going after the steak and cheese sandwich, but then you ask for marinara before they start laying stuff down.
Oh god.
So good. Small tentacles.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Pull out
Yeah,
my
I'm poking, but I'm gonna shimmy away a bit.
You sucking,
The suck is coming.
trying to
You
down.
got him.
Nice. Fuck him up.
Kill him.
This is the end.
Teach him where he went.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Oh wow, I landed in his face. Well, I know what to do with this. Fire the cannon! Oh, my
Fire the
sharpness
cannon.
is ruined now.
Yeah, mine is too.
I am in full, like, jagged sharp, so I'm gonna sharpen, because he's gonna be down for a bit anyway.
He's here for a hot second. Oh, he actually got back up.
Back up.
He got up quicker that time, I think. Maybe hitting him makes him stay down. Well, I'm gonna sharpen a second
but-
time, because I'm not back to
I'm
green
gonna
yet.
hit his tentacles while I'm here.
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go. Back to blue.
Yeah, I can't really say for certain whether or not it's actually an indicator, but it looks like the underside of him is like really kind of like bad looking.
It seems like it is. At the very least, we were told that him thinning out was a sign.
He's reinflated a little bit though.
A little bit, yeah. But I think that's part of him just regaining the height.
And he's doing goodbye.
Yeah, he's up high enough that we should probably get out of here before he starts attacking down here.
Alright.
For some reason, when Tony Stark and food come together, I always just think of the shawarma scene.
I mean, it
Never
makes
had shawarma.
sense.
I mean, shawarma's good.
Oh wow, we
And
got
they're all
up here
just
fast
eating
this
shawarma.
time.
Okay,
He
well,
really
the
looked like
bug's
he
gone.
ate you there.
Yeah, one of the bombs or bugs exploded. Bug bombs.
Still don't think I've ever had
A lot
shawarma.
of them.
I'm gonna try it at some point.
There's this shawarma place that's in my area that shares a parking lot with a pizza place.
Good luck, Ogun.
And for
got
a
a second?
while, what they did
Oh,
is
he's
that they
heavily
were, like,
attached.
Every Tuesday, they did is that they would have a pizza made with shawarma ingredients, and it was so good.
Interesting.
And there replace the marinara with the buttered garlic sauce, and then they would have like shawarma chicken with pickles and everything else. Like, it was so good.
Yeah, cycle to the opposite side where he's looking for a second to top up, just in case. There we go.
And now my mouth is watering.
what?
God damn it.
My controller stopped working for a second.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Yeah, my controller's bugging out. 1 second.
Right?
What is happening? Please.
Is it wireless or wired?
Please.
Oh, it's looking at her.
It's wired.
Okay.
Also, it's also fully braking. I'm gonna. Oh, okay, it won't let me jump down, I guess.
Whoa.
Yama sees an opportunity, and he's
Oh,
dead.
okay, that works too.
I let off a single shell and killed him.
Yes.
Just a
Good time.
regular old shell and landed on Vale's head.
Works for me. Okay, is my.
Hell yeah.
And the good news
going
is this is
on?
only transitioning us from one tier to another, so we don't have to redo this if we don't want to.
Cool.
Yeah, my controls are fucking up real hard. Right.
Oh no. Shawarma pizza isn't the norm there. There is there's a few places like here and there that'll kind of like have something similar, like a pickle pizza. But yeah, shawarma pizza, not anymore.
There's a lot of places that'll have like a pizza made of like some other culture's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen taco pizzas, which were pretty good. There's obviously the shawarma pizza, and I think there's at least one other one I've seen that was distinctly a different culture, but I don't remember what it is anymore.
Skinny punk, spinny punk, elder dragon, fuck shrink bombs, don't care. I need all this stuff. Thank you. Okay, good. I got it.
Yeah, I got some of the
Ah,
G-rank
this fucking controller. What is
wood
happening?
and
Stop that.
moss, and then I got some fluid. I don't know how to feel about the fluid.
Yeah, I got some myself, and it's kind of goopy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there we go. We got some Yamasukami hide, fillet, commendation S.
Get all this stuff fillet. I
Yeah,
can
we
eat
got
this,
a few
man?
fillets
Let's go.
here.
I mean, people eat octopus all the time, don't they?
Yeah, takoyaki.
4,800.
Taco,
wow.
lasagna, shawarma. Oh yeah, lasagna pizza is also a thing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's what was it? Was it taco lasagna? Was also a thing.
Correct spinny
I think
punk.
so, yeah.
Thank you, bye. Okay. I think that fixed my controls.
Good.
It's gotta smack it a few times, and then it
Yeah.
behaves.
I gave it some percussive maintenance along with blowing into the holes.
Well, yeah, if you think about it,
Whoa.
Fi, you can keep adding to lasagna ad infinitum because you just keep adding new layers to the lasagna, so you just make each layer a different food.
Oh, good God.
Giga
And you can just
lasagna.
make a food tower. Who needs a food pyramid when you got the food tower?
And of course, you have to top it off with some SMG, also known as make shit good.
There you go.
They always try to tell me in school that I should care about the food pyramid. I guess we're gonna build one today.
Exactly. Okay, so now we
Inside I haven't
have
tossed the trank bombs at all.
access to G-Rank Tigrex, G-Rank Gravios, G-Rank Double Black Diablos, G-Rank Silver Rathalos, G-Rank Gold Rathian,
Oh god.
another Yamasukami, which I think is the one we did to get here. It's just put in a weird spot for some reason. Yeah, that's
that's
Floating
from
Dragon. They just put that in a dumb spot. G-Rank Shengao Ren. And then Yukanlos.
You can lose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what that is.
Another
Nope.
one we have not yet encountered.
Make food shark
Interesting.
stuff. No, he has Ultra Instinct.
And
Yes.
I think Yukanlos is relatively rare. I don't think it comes up that often.
I mean, I'd be willing to take a look at it, but I mean, I'm also getting ready to get my ass kicked.
Well, Yukanlos is the urgent, so we're not seeing that till we get through all of the other
Oh.
ones.
Good times.
Gotcha. No wonder he has Ultra Instinct. He has ascended into Ultra Food Instinct. Oh,
Mhm.
hell yeah. And many neutron stars probably have a nuclear lasagna layer. Probably.
Logic checks out.
Nuclear lasagna.
You could say there's a lot of universal flavors in that lasagna.
Incredible.
Fuck. Anyway.
But hey, we did it. We did
Oh,
another
it's an ice,
urgent.
a Cantor. Oh god.
Oh.
Well, I hate it already.
If for those who don't know, we struggled hard with a Cantor because that was what It was a half of a stream, and then
It was about 2 hours.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, the next stream was about 2 hours of just like struggling that fight and just running out of resources.
Well, I
It was
wasn't
double
really
Black
running out of
Diablos.
resources, but it's just that fight is fucking tedious.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'd honestly rather double Black Diablos.
Yeah. At least things happen in that fight.
Mhm.
And at least you can counter the digging it does constantly.
What was in the slot? I'm missing something I can't tell it. Probably flash bombs or something.
More than likely.
It's got potions, got life powders. Yeah, should be
Now the question becomes, do I have enough to actually upgrade my paralysis gun lance off of that, or am I gonna be upset and have to get more? Yep, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, there's no way they're gonna give it to you just like that.
Well, it actually doesn't take much. I'm just one short on moss. But I also need one fire dragon powder still.
Nuclear Farfalle sounds like a band name. Oh,
It
hell
does, yeah. That would be a metal band right there.
Or Italian rock. Ah.
Uh, Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Italian rock was complete with trombones. Or trumpets.
Of
rather.
course. I mean, both could work, but the trumpets probably would work better. Now, the question becomes, we're over 4 hours. Do we want to do another hunt, or how we feeling?
I'm fine either way. I am definitely starting to get a little bit peckish, but also I'm gonna have to wait for the food to finish cooking anyways.
Right. And I'm fine to keep
Gotcha.
going, so I'm good.
I will probably be here for one more hunt. Don't
Okay.
have to work tomorrow, but I do want to get some good sleep.
Yeah.
Final hunt.
Yeah.
So what do we want to have be the finale, then, off of that list I rattled off?
Remind me of the list again?
Tigrex, Double Black Diablos, Gravios, Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian. And I don't think the Shengaren's available currently. Nor would we really want that to be our end hunt, because that will take a while.
Yeah.
Tigrex?
Honestly, I'm down for a Tigrex. It's gonna be real fucking painful, but I'm down for it.
Oh, yeah.
So you want to end on suffering, understood.
I
I guess,
I
you
wish to be
know,
carded.
end as we started, sure. Considering we started with crazy Copper Monkey.
I mean, my other choice would have been Silver Rathalos because I need parts from it, but also I don't really want to fight another Rathalos right now.
Yeah. And silver boosted Rathalos does seem like it could be just as much of a
Ouchie.
problem.
Yeah.
Where is Tigrex? There he is. That is highest electricity, second highest water.
Yes. Cool. I'm comfortable with these.
I will be using the same weapon I've been using all night.
Yep. You're on raw damage now, so you just don't even think about it
Yep.
anymore.
What's an element? I have Scythe.
My element is stab.
I reap.
Hmm.
But have you sewn anything?
I don't know how to sew.
That would complicate matters.
It's pretty easy. I could teach you that one.
I didn't need to learn how to sew, actually.
High rank silver Rathalos wasn't too bad. G rank, I can imagine, is gonna be a nightmare.
Atrocious, even.
Considering how much trouble we were starting to have with regular G rank Wrath. Fun fact, by the way, the Tigrex is literally the first thing in the list, so
Bye.
Yeah.
well done, Fi. Well played.
I think it was funny that might seem. Oh, damn.
Well done.
And that had such a good joke flow to it. It was seamless.
Oh, it was a shock trap. That's what I was missing.
Ah, okay, which we might want for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the materials for extra shock traps again.
No, I'm running out of trank bombs again. No.
I think he's desert? No, he's actually, this is Mountain Tigrex again, which means it's going to suck.
Oh, cool.
Hope you like Tigrex in small corridors. Woo!
Oh, good for you.
Flashing Tigrex works out great till he gets the random bites on you every time you try to hit him from the front, because that's the only angle you have to get to him.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Flash
the
dig,
sides
yeah.
are fine for that, aside from the occasional random spin he does, which that's not that bad.
Blat.
But
Every time he spins, we're calling him Baka.
Yeah, I do have flashes on me, especially to stop him from just running somebody over, hopefully.
I just want an air horn
Uh,
sound that is
yeah, I'll
good.
bring it.
Baka.
I'm sure that exists. That has to
Yeah.
I'll bring
exist.
some flash bombs too, why not?
If not, Chad, you're here for the first time here. We're making something special.
I shouldn't have sorted that actually.
We can at the very least, like, make a sound that is that. Obviously, making the physical device is going to be slightly more complicated.
Oh, I got some voice recordings that I gotta start working on.
You're still behind on those, huh?
Yeah, I have my notepad. I have my list. Just Discord is like the one thing I really want to finish. It's almost done.
Hmm.
Nice.
It's just I don't have that much to do, so I got rules that are like newly laid out, which I'm really happy about because I sent it over to a few people and they were like, "Yep, these are pretty solid." It's like cool. I just need to learn how to do what bot I need for auto rolls. So like so that way like I'll have people that'll be entry that'll have, like limited.
There you go.
Cool.
I saw
And-
the sudden people aren't ready anymore. I'm like, wait, what?
I was making
Wow.
sure I ate, but
Ah, okay.
I am paranoid.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Oh great, I started.
And I'm up here, so
I started in the sleeping cave.
Here, I see the guy, I'm just gonna wave to him.
Man, I'm an idiot.
Hey, where's Friendo?
Why?
Okay, it's up north. Did you not eat?
How do you feel about aborting a mission already?
That depends on why.
I got cold drinks instead of hot drinks.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I
hot
can
drinks.
give you those. For the love of God,
Yeah,
man,
okay.
you had me worried that you fucked up real bad. Good
Also,
lord.
I still owe you a number of recordings as well.
Yeah, the raptors are a little angy. They exist in this constant state of angy.
Yep.
Raptor is
Uh,
permanent angry.
Yeah, so long and short being, Discord is almost like to a place where it's fully automated and I won't have to really do a whole lot of management with it. And I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of bots that do the auto rolls. It just depends on which one you want out of the available options. I don't have much experience with that because I can't be bothered to deal with those.
Oh, don't worry. Once I'm done with this thing, I will definitely learn all about them. Also, get over here, Tigrix.
I just find them to be really fiddly with the amount of times I've had people ask me to help them fix them. Just gives me an inherent distrust when I'm asked like 8 times in quick succession to fix something. Like, you know, maybe this just sucks. Maybe
this
these
is
aren't
just
good.
bad.
Get up,
Ultimate
get up, get up, get up,
Optimus
get up,
is
get
just
up,
bad. Nice. Good dodge.
Whee!
Knocking some of these Gia Prey out before they become an
Yeah,
issue.
reasonable.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
spinny.
just waiting for an opportunity to... Sorry,
Has
sorry.
he please?
I was anticipating one of them would have been there.
Yes, look at me. Return of the Derpmeisters.
Pretty much. Okay, so we're 2 Gias down. 3 Gias? 3 Gias down. We're
Okay.
clear.
And he is after me.
Hello, Tigwix.
I think that was more of a to whom it may concern charge.
Oh no, he was
Whoever
holding
happens to
me.
be
I saw,
doing.
I saw him doing some angle play. And there he goes again.
You know, if he's that focused over there, I'm just gonna put a
Choo-choo
trap right
train.
here and just get
Yep.
a trap down because I can.
Choo choo train. Can I come follow this way?
I'm
Yeah,
down
I'll
with
be
this
fine.
idea.
Come on. Yeah, yep.
There he goes.
Good direction.
Have a snoop full of this. There you go.
And
We're just not into it.
it's broken.
Oh, goodbye.
What's broken?
He's angry.
Crap.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
I'm just letting everyone know.
He's also very upset.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
big angry. This is a bad angle.
Remember, you can run him into the wall like that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, somehow that worked. Okay. I didn't think that would function, but I'll
Why
take it.
did that angle work? That's the weird ass angle.
Welcome to Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, where the rules don't matter.
Meh.
The points are pointless.
The angles are lies.
The points don't matter. Okay, I'm kind of a lie. They actually don't matter.
Please do not double run me. Thank you.
Okay, he
He got
chose to
stuck?
go the. Okay, there was no one there, and he just chose to slam his own face into the wall.
What is happening with this man?
Did we shock his system a little too hard?
He was like, I love this wall. That was so tasty. Let's do it again.
The wall's so nice he bit it twice.
Ow. Ram.
Yeah, sometimes if he does like a charge of 3, he'll do
Oh.
a second one for like a course correction, and then he'll
Yes,
charge
that
on the
makes
third one.
Yeah. I just don't know why his course correction was into the wall.
He'd be like that sometimes. I'm scared of approaching you because they're okay. Apparently your tail.
Yeah, no, the tail, since it moves,
Ow.
does count.
I think he needs therapy. Well, he won't need it for much longer.
I mean, I've got an electric weapon. We can give him some shock therapy, but I don't think that'll help.
A little bit of shock.
Okay, good. He's calmed down again.
Yeah. I was gonna throw a flash bomb at him if he stayed mad for much longer, but if he's chill, there's no point
Something.
in at the second.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, no. Spinning.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm in there, unfortunately.
Well, you're not anymore.
Arr.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna gently run away from you.
Nice, good.
Good stuff.
Just
good
lit a
stuff.
fire under his ass.
Oh, I'm big scared.
Oh,
I'm big
he's
scared
angry.
all of a sudden.
Here's something to yell about.
Trust him. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a little bit of health then.
I needed to sharpen, so I'm like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and blind him for a second. There you go.
Very reasonable. Oh, health flute broke after one use.
Rip. Typical health flute.
Just health flute things.
Yikes.
Tails
There's the
off.
fail timeout. Right.
Okay.
He is still technically blind, so... Oh, he did, however, blind snow throw, which I did not expect.
Okay.
He's not
Incredible.
blind anymore. He's also very upset again.
Big
Ha,
Yankee.
I can block your roar. What now? I know you take great pride in being loud and upsetting, but you know what? I don't care.
Yes, Screm. That's right.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna flex
The
on you and
Scremdella
steal your
Crem.
tail.
Oh, bye.
He's running
He
away.
out. May as well come carve the tail too, then.
He is Audi 5000.
I did get a tail out of it, too.
Hey, cool. got a
Thick
tail
as
as well.
steel. Okay.
Totally ethical experimentation. Yes.
We love totally ethics.
No crimes detected.
Okay, I'm detected.
No provable crimes detected.
I can't believe we're utterly crimeless.
Exactly. We are blameless and crimeless.
What, are we experimenting on some cows now?
Those are an option.
He's screaming.
He's no longer enraged, though, so we got some egg room here.
Extreme
That
Knuckles
Giaprey
really
just did the worst decision of its life. Not only did it jump into the claw, but it also jumped into my attack, too, so it got crushed between us and obliterated.
Fair.
That thing didn't stand a chance.
Sometimes bad things happen to bad people.
Wait, there's still 3. Either one respawned or it actually lived through that somehow. That might be the strongest Giaprey in the goddamn world.
I lift, bitch.
Oh wait, there's
no
a corpse.
time.
I didn't think he lived afterwards. Okay, 2 Giaprey are gone now. Up 3.
Big roar and.
They're just goofy little guys, they're fine. That's why.
They're little friends. I'll create the first crime.
They
There
just
is
run
now
around
crime
yelling.
in Bossing Save.
Nowhere's without crime forever.
Oh. Oh, I somehow dodged it. Holy shit.
Meanwhile, I somehow got hit when I wasn't lined up for it. All things in balance. Well, yeah, they do the like little side hopping. Like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. And then they get
I'm gonna
got.
get you. I'm gonna get you.
Jesus. Around the world.
Oh, this is gonna be
around the
regret.
world.
Remember, Chad, be gay, do crime. Oh, bye.
Oh, well, that works.
Well, that was a quick, fast bail. Do the right.
We've definitely chewed him up pretty good already.
Oh yeah.
Between
He's
the
a bit
blind
hurt.
damage and the trap.
I'll probably give him another flash when we get there.
The perfect counterbalance to I am the law, I am the crime.
In this country, I am the crime.
Exactly.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
Somehow this got worse.
Oh, there he is.
Exactly.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you already went for it, huh? I was primed and ready to do the same thing to
Yeah.
him.
Doesn't
Okay.
get that. Yes, yes, scream. We're also scared of you.
Oh no.
Nice.
We're
Wow,
also
he's getting
scared of you.
bullied. Spinning.
Oh, he's spinning out.
Yep, I have
Not a
nothing
neat
I
trick.
can do about that.
Here, I'll send you for a spin.
Oh, that's fine. And I'll give everyone
He's
some
not
health
blind
back.
anymore.
Oh, and he's alive.
Yo. Hello,
Hey,
friend.
you're like
That's your
not
tail
seeing
on the
anything
floor.
here. Do it again. Oh,
Oh, no.
he moved too fast for it.
Is he gonna get stuck? No.
Is the stupid delay on...
Nice. Good job.
How did that one work?
We'll take it. That was
I fucked up, hit the wrong button, threw that off the cliff, and it blinded him.
fun. Perfect. All planned.
But the one that was right before his eyes didn't blind him. Monster Hunter.
Hello,
Cinema.
God.
That's cinema.
Get staggered. He's spinning.
Oh, stop spinning.
Wow, I actually got my guard up in time to block that after all that.
Oh,
Now he's not
Obviously.
proper roaring. He's not blind anymore. He actually came out of the blind
Behind you,
mid-roar, so he
Jesse.
didn't
Focus
finish
on him.
doing it. He's very focused on trying to kill me right now, so you got
I don't actually
to...
have water.
Stamina's gone.
and no longer raged.
Wah, I need fresh water.
He burnt all the anger out, hitting the invincible wall of shield. He just got tired of it, like, well, you know what, fine.
This was. He's like, this is
Remember,
dumb.
Why am I even here?
Just to suffer.
Yeah. Sometimes bottling up emotions is kind of a good thing, but sometimes you do need to be able to let it go.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Ow.
screaming into a pillow, like the Tigrex is good therapy for your rage.
Let it go.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here blinding him again, giving him more things to rage about.
Broke his face.
Good shit. Good shit.
Stay mad, kiddo. Stay mad.
Get side.
And he's back to being angry.
Yeah, exactly, Fi. It was one of those perfect, like, wait, how did I do that?
That
Like you
I
just get a
have-
kill in the fucking like kill recorder at the top, and you're like, what?
I did that?
happened to me in Call of Duty. I have a story for that one. It was great. Because the ricochet on throwing weapons is kind of a little jank.
Oh, yeah.
And I had a throwing hatchet that bounced on 3 surfaces. Missed my target, but I got someone else behind him. And I was like,
Oh.
what the hell?
That just works out
Incredible.
sometimes. I've definitely had throwing knives, like, skip off the floor and somehow headshot someone, and I'm like,
I'll take it.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'll take it. I mean, that's cool, but also, huh?
yeah. Just
He's-
like, I
he's
wish I
tired.
could harness this power.
Please teach me my own
Well.
ways.
That one didn't work. I'm out of flashes now.
Oh god, this is unfortunate. Oh, get off
Gonna
my.
chew on a wall now.
Rooster Teeth was fun for a time there, Fi, yeah.
Yeah, the olden days of Rooster Teeth.
Rooster Teeth. Good times.
Like, I definitely went through an era where I enjoyed that, and then I just kind of fell out of it. Even while it was
Fuck off
still
for half
a thing.
second.
Oh no, he's going to get me.
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, pitfall trap.
I don't like that or anyone.
Never a bad idea.
Oh,
He's a
okay.
little tired. He wasn't enraged for a moment, then he went back to
Yeah.
being enraged.
I'm gonna bail for just one quick second here, and also paintball's wearing off on him.
This man is being
Yeah,
a
I'm
bitch,
cycling for that right now.
and I do not
Get
like
painted.
it.
Two of
Nee,
those.
nee, 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 nee.
Ricochet hits a reactor, explodes, sends someone to grenades, and there's a Tigrex there.
Yeah, I didn't know you were coming back in, or I would have told you who was at the door.
Into a Warhol
That-
launches
no,
a cone
okay,
hit,
that's
and it killed him. That's a pretty epic one fight. I will read that again when I can pay attention.
not-
It's always fun tumbling a warthog onto someone just on its own, too.
Yep.
People get so upset about that one, but it's still so funny. Just like, well, you know, you were in the way.
You were there.
And
Laws
there
of
you go.
physics says fuck you.
Have you thought about not being there?
Well, the other physics says, I reject you, Sir Isaac Newton. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
am running very low on potions.
Going this way.
Fucking me up a little.
here, I can give you some spares, because I haven't used up too many of the regular ones at least.
Same.
Yeesh.
So here is 4 regulars.
Oh, that's not the button.
How are your mega potions?
Yep. I have 2 left.
Yeah, I only have
Oh, here
4
you
of
go.
those, so I can't really spare too many of them.
And well.
Thank you. Much appreciate.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh yeah,
you.
ground skating a banshee is definitely a thing.
Man, I really love the ghosts in the games.
The ghosts are fun.
Yeah.
Warming effect expired. Okay. Hard mode.
Anybody
Oh
getting
no, he
tired?
noticed me.
Getting a little
And-
tired.
I was sneaking up to Wyvern Fire him while he wasn't ready for it yet.
Mhm.
Instantly angry again.
Yeah. He recognizes us now and he doesn't like it.
It's these fuckers again.
I've seen people do that fight, but I never did any of like the clipping or such with that game. I never went
dead.
super deep in.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, that seemed inevitable, unfortunately. Watch out, Valley's coming back
Yep.
for you.
Oh,
Well,
I bounced off your shield.
You sure did. You ended up under me while I blocked it, so it kind of worked out.
hey!
I'll take. Hey, supplies. Nice.
That's perfect timing.
That was incredibly perfect timing. I will gladly take that.
We take those. Oh, no.
He's jumping back to you.
You know what? He's already fucking angry. Let's try and blind him one more time.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just
Anybody-
getting a line on that's gonna be a little tricky.
Yep. Just turn around to face me, please.
Turn around. There it is. Nice. Lance away, get closer. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, real shame if somebody let off a Wyvern Fire in your face.
Oh no.
Ow, somehow that hit me.
Yeah, I don't have answers for that one.
Oh, can I get out of here, please? Thank you. I might just put a trap down, honestly.
I mean, if you got it, go for it. He's currently
I got a
having an
portable one.
existential crisis because he can't see, so...
Good. That's a good
He
thing.
can see again now, by the way.
Alright, I have a
Incoming.
treasure. Oh, fuck. I have a trap down.
And he
I'll do
left.
that.
You know, it had to happen to one of us, and I didn't have a trap left anymore, so...
Yeah.
I guess, you know, it was your
I
turn.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a trap still, Pazzy?
I
Yeah,
can
I
get
got
the
2.
first one, too.
Okay.
Well, technically 3, but I can't lay down the pitfall.
Well, it's
I've
up
made a
here,
fresh
top
one.
middle.
Yep. Oh, I see him. I got eyes on him.
I don't know how close to death he is, but he's definitely chewed up pretty good. I don't know
He's
if we'd want to
pretty
try to
good.
go for a capture immediately on that or not. Whoop.
That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, I'm almost there. One more room.
Yeah, we'll ding him up a bit more while we wait for you to get here. And if he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Okay, fly.
Perfect timing. Come on, get there.
Now you weren't making it there in time for it completely. Now it'll work,
but
though.
there's another one.
We had both his legs set up pretty good, apparently.
Apparently.
Now we just gotta get him to go over there. So everybody line up. Stand behind me and I'll block the snowballs if he goes for
Stand
those.
behind Brom.
Oh, he's limping. Come on,
Yeah,
line up
get
with
in
the
there.
trap.
Come on.
Come on.
You son
no!
of a bitch.
You absolute cunt. No, I'm cutting you.
I
Fuck
got
you.
one more. I got one more.
Yeah, but remember, you're gonna have to wait
No.
out the whole timer unless you want to give that trap to one of us.
No.
Alright.
I hate him.
Well, damn it.
I do have another trap, so I can put mine down
Okay.
once mine wears out.
I have no timer right now. Somebody could give me one of them.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Let's back up.
Yeah, he's going to the cave to sleep, so we'll have the perfect time.
I'm holding it out
Okay,
as I'm being pushed around.
got it. Time for his sleep to become a lot longer.
Alright, and then I got
Yeah,
2
follow me.
tank bombs ready.
Cool.
Did anyone else do that thing where you hit the sides of the ghost so that you can fit into areas you're not supposed to? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the clipping.
Mm-hmm.
If we just hop down here, we'll be in there in a moment.
I'm ashamed to admit, I think the only Halo game I ever played was Halo 3, and even then, I think I
Yeah, at least
might
it's a
have beaten
good
the
one.
campaign, but I don't actually remember.
Yeah, I have so many good memories of going over to a friend's house. and
Yep,
what
he
we would do
is asleep.
Co-op
Excellent.
Legendary. Man, was that rough, but we had so much
I
fun.
probably might wake him up before I finish placing this, but I'm just gonna commit to it.
Reasonable. I haven't gotten
Yeah,
to
it's
Halo
not
together
quite in
sometimes,
place to get him. You know what?
but- Alright. Give him
Hey.
a little left tap.
Fuck you, wake up.
Hey, wake up!
I just kicked him in the face.
Hey, wake up! Nope.
Well,
Now that's fine. Let him roar and everything, and he'll sort himself out here in a second. Because he has no room to do anything,
Yeah,
so
there
he
we
was
go.
inevitably gonna end up in the trap
I
with
love
the
this.
barrage again.
Yes.
Good night.
Of course.
Sweet
Without
bitch.
doubt.
Just again, United, go the fuck to sleep.
I'll
Fuck this.
definitely be down into doing some Halo for sure. I just gotta go get the Master Chief Collection. but-
Yeah, I would have to buy it as well.
Yeah, you do.
I would be down for that.
Maybe somewhere in the future. That's a bit more of a price expenditure for how much that tends to cost for me to be that invested in that idea at the moment.
That is very
Oh,
good.
Maybe
yeah.
the next time it comes around on a good sale, maybe we can arrange something after that.
I'll throw some.
Yep.
I'll throw it in a wish list and see.
Because I think it does go on decent sale at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It may even actually be
Stepped
on
on
decent
that.
sale in the spring sale that's going on right now on Steam.
Did the Master Chief Collection had the traditional graphics to it, or was it?
I believe it has both. I
Look,
believe
it's
it's an
eating.
option for both.
Oh, I got pushed.
Knock it off. Don't tease the sleeping monster.
You made tacos with it? Nice.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I just kicked a Gyapre in the shins.
Oh, good timing because we're about to finish.
Yeah, that was the last hunt, so that was actually
Oh,
basically
that was delicious.
perfect.
Oh, I can't wait for some food. I got some. I'm gonna get a ramen. I'm gonna get some full ramen.
Oh wow, we got a lot of parts out of
Yeah,
that
it's pretty
because of
good.
all the breaks and the capture.
I got a heavenly Tigrex scale.
Thank you, left.
Nice. I got a bunch of fangs, which I think are what I mostly needed.
I don't even know if I need anything with tigers.
I don't really think I need G rank that much unless I wanted to make the other Tigrex cannon, which I don't think I do because the affinity is terrible.
Mhm.
But it's an option.
All right. Well, I have extra reason 10 now that I have food.
Yeah. We only lost, what, 2 hunts tonight?
Yeah, we got one against the bitch baby, fucking Lavioff.
Yeah,
Lavazov,
Lavasioth.
that thing. And then
I
one
couldn't
against
tell if
Tentacle
you
Man.
meant Yama with that or Lavasioth with that, because it could have
They're
been
both
either.
bitch babies.
Really could have.
Let's be
without
real,
a
they're
doubt.
both bitch babies.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I have a coin flip on this, and I don't know which way to go.
Could go either way.
So speaking of which way to go, who picked the raid target last? I don't remember.
I want to say it's Pazzy's turn because I think it's been a minute since he's had one.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Uh-oh.
Just so I don't have to think about it, we'll go with that.
Same.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Come on.
The onus is on you, Paz.
Nose
Oh, no,
goes.
it's all on me. Okay, hang on.
All being diet Elder Spring.
B R to the B.
the abdo.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that one just yet.
It's the abdom.
We love the abdup.
Do we?
Finishing my no. Actually, I say that I actually quite enjoyed that fight. That was a fun
Yeah,
fight.
it was alright. There was a little bit of hurry up and wait in there, which I'm not
Yeah.
the biggest fan of, but at least it was mechanically interesting.
That is very fair. There's definitely a bit of like, yeah, I can't actually attack him right now, so I'm just kind of standing here watching.
Which is, of course, why we were very heavily advised just shoot him.
Yeah.
But, you know. We
Oh,
already
I have no
discussed
shoot.
the reasoning on that one.
I am Blader and I have no shoot.
I have gun, but I only have short shoot.
Potions next time. I will do this next time. I cannot be arsed right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of like prep work and such we'll need to
Okay.
sort out
Oh,
again
hell yeah.
between.
Okay, found our target.
Alright, just pass the word around and we'll get that going.
Yep. So this over
Yeah,
here
no,
to
it's
this over
almost-
here, and then in the chat. Hee.
Melon?
Ah! You do actually know who this is. They've changed their name recently.
Oh,
I
really?
saw that. Yeah. but I saw the icon, so I was like, wait, name's not lining up, but that is
Mhm.
the icon.
Now she mentioned multiple
Coincidence.
times on like her Discord statuses and such. She was changing it. That you would have known her as Moth before.
Oh, it's Moth.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Moth
This
changed her
is
name?
like the
Oh, God, I hate
second
my-
day of her name having changed. I think.
Gotcha. I didn't even know she changed her name. That's neat.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I just saw that. I was just like, ooh, opportunity.
Yeah, Mothraid. Send
and
a
she's
left to
doing
another
art, which will
gremlin.
be interesting as well. She
Mhm.
does some real good work with art.
Shadow Clone. Disney Shadow Clone.
And she's a friend to the channel, so by all
Yeah.
means.
I'm
Good
gonna
to
wait
group.
on kicking off my raid real quick because I'm still an ad. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just let me know when y'all start your timers, and we'll sync up all of that.
sounds good.
Yep. We leaving the stream chat.
Yeah. We will go ahead and split.
Okay. So I'll leave this one right here. Boink. And then
Oh, here, I
there's
just
that.
end it, and then everyone is automatically separated.
No, that's okay. Okay.
Sever the
So-
connections, break the chains.
Who's stealing my tie-in left
So-
cookie?
Real quick, everybody. Here's the Discord link.
The
Here's
tiles get in the way when
link.
you're eating. It's better this way.
And of course,
Yes, sir.
make sure that if you enjoyed this stream, that you check out the other two people that have also
Right.
streamed along with me. They
Uh-huh.
are both Dracomut and Veil Valkyrian, who are both in the title below. Click on them, follow them, because they're awesome people.
Absolutely check out
Follow
Pazzy
the other two
Vale.
sweethearts. They deserve it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go get ahead and get the raid command set up here right now in 3, 2, 1, boink.
I will also do the same now that I'm back from ad.
Yeah.
Bye.
Start the process.
Alright. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. It's always
Thank
a
y'all for
pleasure
taking
to
the time to
mod.
be here.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah,
And thank you everyone for hanging out and watching. Appreciate you all so much.
absolutely. And remember, stay zesty, stay hydrated. We'll see you next time. Later, friends.
Good
See you
night,
on the other side.
Bye.
Woof.
And
She's in
Yeah,
for one
wow.
here.
Triple Moth.
Oh wow, we almost hit 666 with that. 669.